Yeah. Hey, everybody. It's the Gangster is Going Away for a Trip show starring Gangster Ghost.
Oh, thank you.
Yay.
Hi, buddies. How you been?
I'm doing good. How you doing?
Doing good.
Excited for your trip?
Yeah, it's crazy.
Well, for those that may not know or don't remember, fill them in and remind those that forgot or those that don't know even, what you're doing. What's your venture?
I'm gonna be going to Epic Universe, and then this Tennessee thing, and then the UK.
Ooh. Well, I forgot to put the dang link in there. Oops. Let me do this.
Are you going?
Yeah, I'm going to the UK with you. Remember, I'm your carry-on
Oh, okay.
luggage. So how long are you going to be gone for? Did you say that part? I'm trying to do this at the same time and
For
talk.
the whole month.
The month.
Yeah.
What's YouTube going to do? YouTube will shut down if you're not here, Gigi.
Well, I.
It's not funny. What about those of us that don't have a life and all we have is GGTV?
Oh, thank you. I'm going to post stuff like I would record the clouds outside the plane.
Hey, hey, Mister Soot. Um, well, then of course you're going to what museums and a lot of sightseeing
Yeah,
places, so you'll have a lot of pictures of those up.
yeah.
Dang.
That crazy?
It's nuts. I'm about to clear out my Facebook just to take all your pictures. Once you start get to taking all these pictures and videos, you got first priority. Who
Oh,
knows? You might find your wife
thank
over there. You're gonna get married when you're over there. They may not even let you come back. That's what I'm afraid of. That they're gonna take one of America's
thank you.
golden treasures. But
Oh,
if that's the case, can you
yeah, it's
bring
gonna
Maud
be
with
so
you
crazy.
as long as it's fun and quit listening to Clay and
Yeah,
his airplane tips?
yeah. He's a crazy little guy.
Yeah, I told my mom
Yeah,
about
it's
that.
gonna
It's the
be.
first things I told her what I was doing tonight, that I was streaming and for like your little send off. And she said, "Well, don't let them talk about airplanes and crashing." I said, "Mom, he's over it now for now. Suck it up, buttercups, right?" But yeah, she wasn't very happy that she did that. They did that to you, or he did.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, it's crazy. Oh, she's nice. She good, but Tora said hi.
Yeah, I will when I gotta call her after the stream and before she goes to bed. Although she may be in bed by the time I call her because she was pretty tired. Um, she had her first actual day of rehab, which they do that twice a day. Hey, TCC, good to see you. Thanks for coming. And so she's pretty wore out physically. But that little brain of hers is turning, trying to figure a
Crazy.
way how to get out of there, sooner. But she agreed to do 2 weeks, which I mean, she could leave if she really, really wanted to, but she's determined. But then I can see her trying to actually talk herself out of going to rehab. It's like, Mom, it's not like you have a drug problem or an alcoholic problem. It's just they're trying to get you stronger physically.
Oh,
Then we'll do the alcohol and opiate
oh,
rehab. No, she's not addicted. She don't even drink. I don't know who drinks less, me or her. Probably me, considering I've had 2 sips of moonshine this year,
oh. Did
which
you
is a
get it
big
from Frank?
no. That's
Oh,
before I knew Frank, I think. But yeah, I bought this stuff like 2 or 3 years ago because it was a NASCAR edition. So we were sitting here during a stream. I can't remember. Alcohol got brought up, and I kept looking at this big old quart jar of moonshine on the top of one of my bookcases, and I said, "Screw it, I'm gonna open it up just to smell it." That's where it got started. But yeah, 2 sips later, I was done drinking for a good long time.
oh,
That stuff
you,
is horrible.
oh. You serious?
Very.
Oh.
I
So
said,
which one's me?
the one that you are.
Oh, okay.
I'm thinking you're the asshole, Gigi.
It's crazy.
There's people out there. Don't say that to Gigi. Don't call him an asshole. Don't. They're gonna be protesting my little town out here.
Oh no.
What's
Uh, uh,
sad is I'm not gonna live near a town. The little one's like 3 miles away, but it wouldn't affect me any.
oh, that's. Oh, have you ever been to another country?
Well, when I was younger, I went to Canada on a fishing trip just north of Michigan, but other than that, no. I mean, yes, I have, but I don't really even count that because I was so small. And um, my desire is more to, and I think I've told you this before, before I even go to any other country, I'd want to go to Alaska. I don't care about. I've been to 48 of the 50 states. I don't even care about Hawaii. I mean, it's beautiful and all that, but I'm more into outdoor stuff opposed to outdoor stuff in Hawaii.
Are you
I don't.
serious?
Yeah, I can't see getting my big ass on a surfboard. Not with these knees. Although I would like to go snorkeling in Hawaii. I mean, the waters there are beautiful. Mom and Dad went there twice. One was the first time was like their 20-year or honeymoon that they never got to go on, to begin with, because heck, Dad had his kid from another marriage and Mom had us three. So yeah, it's kind of hard to go on a honeymoon with 4 kids attached. They went for a week, but they ended up going to the Keys down there at the tip of Florida because we lived in Florida. So that was nice for them. Odine, how you doing? Oh, wait, did I ever? Well, I'm gonna make sure okay, I did do it. Whew. Never did check to see if I actually pinned that.
Outdoor.
That's indoor and outdoor asshole. Yeah, that's why I've got so many. I mean, I'm more of a gun collector. I mean, I used to hunt a lot, but physically, I can't. I would. Yeah, I can't see me dragging out a 200 or 250-pound field dress deer out of the woods.
AR-15.
I've got 2 AR-15s. My favorite gun I've got here at the house is my Chinese Type 56, which is like a knockoff of the AK-47. Well, the only difference between the two guns is the furniture. But it's a little fun gun, but it's also an expensive gun. You can go through ammo pretty quick with them. But yeah, I'm more of a collector now than I am for any other reason. I still got all my hunting guns, my 30-30, 30-06. I need an elephant gun because we get some big ass mice around here.
Are they big as elephants?
Obviously. No, they're not that bad. When we moved from where we used to live out to here, because my mom cannot stand mice. I mean, she just goes nuts. And she made sure that, had, what is that, orchid come out. That it was a mouse-free house, but you can still see them outside the house, or the cat, or even my dog will get one every so often. He got one a couple of weeks ago, and I thought it was just a mole. It was a mouse. It's like, Jack, he's supposed to be a bird dog, but he goes after every critter. Hey, Dixie, how you doing?
Dixie.
Yeah, I thought Wild Heart was going to kick me off this stage because I was saying something about what Timmy called her. I'm not going to get back into that. So it was like as a joke, and he was ready to defend Pixie. So it's like cool, but not cool. I cry easy.
I thought I heard Dustin was on his show, was he?
Not when I was there. I mean, you'd have to ask Dixie. He was there longer. The only person I got the privilege of seeing over there was that dickhead. Oh, sorry, I know you don't like potty words. That's pretty sad. I'm apologizing on my own show, which is it's funny, which doesn't bother me. But is that the PDF buddy?
Jill?
Oh no, News Eunuch is what I'm calling him now. News Eunuch. Yeah, he's a real winner. Yeah,
that might have been the guy who tried to porn bomb.
Yeah, I would almost bet that low life. He was on Wild Heart threatening all our lives and this, that, and the other, and Wild Heart removed him. But that guy's a plain ass loser.
What do you? What he tried to? Why did he went crazy like that?
I can't even remember now. Oh, because because when he came in, I wasn't sure who it was. I said, "Is that PDF's buddy?" Just to find out if it's the same guy. Because if it was, I wasn't gonna engage with them. And that's the only reason I asked. No alternative motive, and it turned into a big stink. And he's gonna kill people. And I think even Dixie jumped in, and he went nuts from 0 to 60 in no time flat. Hey, Pinworm, how you doing, buddy? Oh, the OGs are coming out. Oh my gosh! Here we go with anybody that Pinworm is like the king of what I still say are all daddy jokes, but little cute little things. I've got to read these. This all stems back from our trivia days. Statistically, 6 out of 7 dwarfs are not happy. Okay. That one. Okay, I like it.
Which one was this?
The one that wasn't happy was happy.
I mean, the one where you were on there and that psycho came.
Oops, sorry, Dick.
Hey, we were on Wilds. Hey, no, I started it off accidentally on the wrong foot, actually, because he came in and I said, "Hey, is that psycho with rage issues who is waving a gun around?"
Oh, yeah, it was early because that's why I was asking if this is the same idiot that was,
and then you said, and then he was like, "I have rage issues. Excuse me, I have rage issues." And then you said, "Wait, Wild, is that the same guy that's friends with the PDF?" And then he was like, "Did you just call me a PDF?" And he lost it.
Yep. Yeah, he's schwacky.
He was like, "I will kill you."
Okay, wait. These guys are going nuts with the whole door thing. Let's see. You even got Rex involved. We're in trouble. My bad. Dopey is more than happy. That's probably true. I figured Grumpy would be the unhappy one. No, I figured it'd be the one that's married.
Is it still on?
I think the most unhappy one would be Sneezy. I would be pissed if I was sneezing all the time.
Oh, I hate season allergies, sneezing. I can't remember, imagine your whole life you'd be sneezing, and I hate that drippy feeling.
Or Doc, because no one ever leaves him alone.
That's true. Uh-oh. We have a deviant sighting.
You're in trouble now.
No, everybody, of course, Dixie's a ghost pixie. There we go. She's got the same, theme going with us. Yes, she just didn't know it.
Hi.
I didn't know it. See, my dress is white.
See, she's a ghost too.
I found the radio.
Grumpy would be to have a really. Let me see. One of the dwarfs is named Happy. You got to realize he's got, and I know I hope I can say this to CCC and he'll joke about it. But Pinworm, you have to realize TCC has an invisible friend that he talks to, so obviously he doesn't know about all the dwarves. I hope that helps. Hey Frank, how you doing?
It did not help me. You just made me more confused now. Actually.
Okay, I confused myself trying to say that. It's like, wait, third base, who's on first? Third base.
Because TCC is a Christian, they don't know about Snow White?
No, that he has an invisible friend that he talks to, meaning God. So
yeah, I got that part, but not the connection to the seventh.
Meaning he'll believe anything, so just tell him something. That's why I said I can't say that to many people, but with TCC, I'm pretty confident that he knows where I'm saying that out of jest and not because I think he's a total moron. Although, there's days that I feel I am. So
I feel bad for having made you describe that in such detail. Now I have insulted TCC.
And now I feel so bad the way after I described it. I need to go take a shower. It's dirty. Poor TCC.
Bad.
Oh well.
Yeah.
Let's have some of these because here in a little bit, I'm gonna every so often I'm gonna play and I can't remember which one's which. And with like on Facebook when I watch them, I always forget that you save it, and it saves like Facebook. It doesn't even give you a description of what you're saving. So then I started trying to do these self-descripting things, and to me they don't even fit it. But so I have to go back and I'll play some. But there's a few that might be racy for a religious, but since this isn't a theological room, maybe I can get away with it, or we'll see. Wild Heart. Hey, wait, how you doing?
Go see it, man. Hello, everyone. Go see it.
Rambo. Rambo. Okay, wait, I'm gonna just give you. Yeah, that's what TCC always used to say. Rambo.
Oh,
Let me see. Where's my video?
Oh, Hazel, I found the video.
Of which one?
The one where that crazy guy came on and threatened you guys.
Oh, have you found it?
Oh, yeah, I'll play it. I don't care as long as he was there too.
Yeah, no, it's fine. Yeah,
You have it.
yeah. I was going to,
Or
but then
GG.
I saw you alive, so yeah, I wanted to wish Gangster Ghost a happy
Thank
trip. Yeah, good trip.
Oh,
Hello
thanks.
again, Wild of Heart.
The Wild
Yeah.
of the Hearts. Okay, and this is for kind of some context. Today, we were in a Wild Hearts stream, and I'm kind of curious now how much of this was Pixie, how much it was me, and how much was the guys just plain nuts.
Yeah,
That
Nice.
clarifies.
That guy is nuts. I seen him threaten people with the R word and murder. So that guy is nuts.
Yeah.
I think Wild knew he was going to go nuts.
Which of them are we talking about?
I need a
He's
picture
not
of
in
this.
there yet.
Okay.
He's a friend of this guy named Smokey. They said is this guy named Josh
Yeah.
who got
And
convicted.
and now this guy's name, for all future reference, will be News Eunuch.
Nice.
The News Eunuch.
Yeah.
I think Wild's reaction to me meant he knew I was fixing to set Dave off. The news
Yeah.
unit.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
think so.
I think that boy just sets himself off. But okay, whoever
Yeah.
is in control of this.
It doesn't say
That's-
much.
That's between him and his hands, okay?
So would that his name be Han Solo?
Very handsome.
Oh, we have a BS sighting. Okay, I gotta catch. Oh man, wait, I gotta see if I missed any more. Okay, we're still on the doorstep there. I just gotta keep. Okay, another pinworm thing. The Lepers hockey game was canceled due to a face-off in the corner. You are terrible, pinworm. I don't know if anybody that understands what that means, but
I got it.
yeah.
And
Oh, yeah,
no,
yeah.
Gigi is not retiring. Gigi is going on sabbatical.
Yes.
Something
You
about
know-
trying to hope that some BS Lewis would actually get a channel and let it grow a little bit before he came back. Oh, you guys continue. That's my mommy. Need an update.
Miss Outcast, I want to make sure to send you pictures of the British Museum and their Egyptian thing.
Aw, I'm
Oh, yeah.
looking forward to it. I'm looking forward to just imagining. I already have imagining you walking around there and looking at all the stuff they have. I think you're going to be amazed.
Yeah, you're gonna love it. Yeah,
Thank
Yeah.
it's an amazing place. Yeah,
Yeah, it's gonna be crazy.
Mhm.
yeah.
When are you going?
It's gonna be after I go. First, I'm going to this one place, then this other place, and then my layaway will be to Boston. I can meet Zed in there, and then after that, I'll be there
Yes.
probably 3 hours, and then go to UK.
Yes,
Oh.
nice.
And on what day?
I'm not sure 20 something, or 28th, I think. Maybe I'm not 20 something. I'm not sure.
And he's leaving from Manchester Airport, I think, so we might be able to meet up and have a coffee. Yeah, if we can sort that. Yeah, that would be cool.
Wait, are you leaving for the UK on the 20th?
I think so. I'm not 100% sure. I have to ask my
Oh,
friend.
right. He's coming to you first. Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're gonna go to Epcot Center first, right?
Yeah. What's it called? Epic Universe.
Oh, Epic Universe. Got it. Yeah.
Disney.
And then they'll go.
Oh, that is
overseas.
terrible. Gigi is temporarily self-deporting to have some fun. Odin, you are getting banned. I'm going to take that wrench away from you. Hey, Gigi, will Brother Pike still do teachings while you're away? No, because Gigi does all his sermons for him. He's like a speech writer.
So sad.
Because to be fair and honest, Clark can't read or write.
That's neither fair nor honest.
I'm not going to be the one that takes up for him.
I knew that wasn't. Oh, somebody's going to sing you a song, Gigi.
All right, Simon. Go see.
Now watch, this is the porn bomber. Booga. Although it does take Sandman usually a while to get his microphone working because, old people and tech just don't go hand in hand.
Some people try to say that he's using a micro. What's it called?
Well, he is an Orthodox. They don't have thumbs, so maybe that's the problem.
Yeah, it's called a voice meter.
Yeah,
but hand him a beer. I guarantee he gets that top off of it.
A voice modulator.
Voice meter. So it doesn't alter your voice. It just enhances your microphone.
Oh.
So I noticed that
Right.
there's six of us up here. If somebody ever pops in backstage, feel free to kick me.
No, kick me first. I need to go to bed soon anyway. Kick me first.
God, and I will enjoy kicking Wildheart a hell of a lot more than you, Dixie, after today.
Oh yeah, I apologize for that.
Oh, you're good. I don't even care. That's why I kept laughing when was it Heretical kept playing that one emotionally damaged.
No, you're right.
Emotional damage. Yeah.
Oh, there we go. Yeah.
Emotional damage. Yeah.
Damage. Hey, BMM, how you doing?
Hi, Big Mama. I'll see you.
Oh wait, here we go. Christian will be getting a buzz cut on stream while Gigi is away.
Yeah, let me show you. It's crazy. Oh, look crazy about that. That you better be careful, that guy Wildheart, because I think he might have tried to porn bomb. I think he might have been the guy who tried to porn bomb us, and the guy who porn bombed Praise on
Yeah.
him.
Yeah, the news eunuch. Remember that name, News Eunuch.
Yeah, news unit. Dave, the news unit. Yeah.
And his arse.
It wouldn't surprise me. Gigi, yeah. He's a nasty character. If you use it as a reason to demote their argument.
That's why you said it's not Wildheart.
Okay, that's fine. I wasn't doing that.
I just threw it out to wind you and Ajo up.
Okay, that's fine.
This is him?
Yeah, but to be fair, though, it was me that said it and not Wildheart. And I just asked a question. It was an open question. There was no argument.
And what was your question?
Get yelled at, it should be me and not Wildheart on that.
And what was your question?
My question was,
like is he trying to porn bomb me right now? Doesn't look like he has clothes on.
oh no, he was outside. I think he was getting ready to mow, supposedly.
He is topless, but yeah, I don't think he was trying to phone bomb me. But he is topless.
He was trying to turn Wildheart on, I bet. That's my guess.
And it worked.
Oh, you go, girl.
Of course
I'm
it
telling
did.
Lady Aiden. This the guy that has a PDF as a friend. End of story. No argument. No.
Yes,
but what's the reason for actually asking that question?
Because I'm trying to figure out if it's the same guy that's associated with
Well, why does it matter?
Well, that's
Why does it matter?
why do you ask any question? Because you want to know the answer.
There you
Well,
go.
often
Yeah.
they-
If you want to know the answer, don't ask.
Yeah, as a pause.
Obviously, they wanted to know the fucking answer. That's
Hey,
why
Wildheart, can I say something? Or
Don't
not
be
yet?
too mad at him. He's a lonely demon.
Yeah,
He doesn't
no,
have powers
Dave.
like me.
Dave,
Here comes Bitsy.
Well, we let you talk on my channel. Do you want me to not to let you come on anymore? I can do that if you want me to.
yeah, you can, but no, I'm letting.
Would you like that? Because if you keep doing that to me, I'll do it to you, and you know I
That's
will.
what I
But
was
I will-
saying. What do you want to say? I'm giving you the
You know,
opportunity.
if you keep mocking America and throwing me in the background, I'll just never let you on my channel ever again. I can promise you
That's
that.
fine. I don't mind.
So when you got nothing to do and you want to
Is
talk
that
to Smokey,
Jimmy
you
Tears'
don't
dad?
anymore.
I
That'll
don't
be
want
it.
to.
You know I'll do it. You know I'll do it.
Well, he likes to talk to
I-
Smokey, and don't
You
get me
want to talk to Smokey?
So what do you want to say?
So you
Dave?
like to talk to the pedophile that I am friends with.
I
Why do
said
you like
that
to talk to him?
I said I don't like to talk to
No,
Smokey.
you come over there specifically to talk to him. You know you do.
No, I didn't. No, I
Well, then
didn't.
why do you come there? You don't come there to talk to me. I know that.
I do. I come to take the piss out of you because you're a friend of a
So you
paedophile.
like pedophiles and people that are friends with pedophiles, and you like to hang around with us.
Don't like. No, I come to take the piss out of them.
And you should like us because there's North American Man
don't
Love
like
Boy
you.
Associations. And
I
if you
don't like
it,
you.
then
I don't like you.
That's your
and I
problem.
don't like you. Okay, I
then
don't
you
like.
discriminate. You discriminate
I don't
against
like
us
you.
pedophiles.
I don't like
Wait.
you, and I don't like.
Wait a
Smoke.
second. Stop that
I'm
for a
a-
second. Did he just say us pedophiles?
I think he might.
I don't know, but he said.
Because he
I think
just
he
up
said
there
you
said-
discriminate. I think he said you discriminate against pedophiles, but there might have been an us
No,
there.
I heard us, but what's this organization? Because he's acting like, he's justifying even being friends with the PDF because there's an organization for it, and that's when he sat there and said, "You're discriminating against us pedophiles." Which, yeah, they should be shot if they heard killed.
But I think he did say that.
I heard
Yeah.
Gigi,
I
can you
heard
rewind that? Just, I'm sorry, David.
I heard an us in there
Yeah.
too, but my brain interpreted it as because I heard like us pedophiles, and my brain went, no, he must have said us and pedophiles.
Right, I thought that's why I said, let's rewind that because if it's what
Yeah.
he just admitted to being one. And Pinworm, no, I'm not going to the protest. I can't be out in this weather first and foremost anyway, because I've been getting sick real bad in this heat. Okay. Thank you,
I'll
Gigi.
put you back, bro.
And you
Alright.
should like us because there's North American Man
don't
Love
like
Boy
you.
Associations.
I
And if you
don't like. Piss
You-
out
Well, you
You
come over
should
specifically
like
to talk
us.
to him. You know you do.
Yeah, you should like.
He
us.
said you should like us.
him, us and him. Yeah, that.
Okay.
Oh,
Okay. This is getting creepier now.
Yeah, it makes a lot more sense. Too.
Okay.
Us and him.
I know what that's from. I remember watching South Park. They mentioned that on there called Napa. It's
Yeah.
best.
Well, to even make a joke about it just shows what kind of POS he is.
And can just say before you start it again. I was trying to make No, I the point didn't. that I only go on his channel to make fun of him and Smokey Saint. He was saying
You're
that
not
I.
gonna justify us, Wild Heart. I do the same thing. I throw the hell out of him just to piss him off. I can't
Yeah.
stand that shit. That shit triggers me big time.
Yeah. Let's go. Cheers.
Yeah, and what's sad is this isn't where he gets wound up either. He's calm still. Go ahead, Gigi, buddy.
No,
Well, then why do you come there? You don't come there to talk to me. I know that.
I do. I come to take the piss out of you because you're a friend of a
So you
paedophile.
like pedophiles and people that are friends with pedophiles, and you like to hang around with us.
I don't like. No, I come to take the piss out of them.
And you should like us because there's North American Man
don't
Love
like
Boy
you.
Associations. And
I
if you
don't like
it,
you.
then
Boy,
I don't like you.
That's your
and I
problem.
don't like you. Okay. I
Okay,
don't
then you
like.
discriminate. You
Pause.
discriminate.
What's that?
So
boy,
no, I just asked you to pause because it makes sense now because he said you come to talk to us. So
Us.
he used the us as
Yeah.
not as us pedophiles, but us pedophiles and people who are friends with pedophiles, because that's what preceded. So
but then
that's
he
what.
said that. But then he said, "And you should like us." There's the man boy love is
Appreciation boys.
something.
Yeah.
I thought it said something about North American men who's something procreate.
I thought he said boy love something.
Yeah, I heard that from South Park. It's called Nampa. It's a pervert group.
NAPL, GG.
Where they're North man boy love thingamajiggy.
Oh.
Yeah,
I mean,
heard that.
sure, he could be just like purposefully not antagonistic, but what's the word? When you cause shock value. No, when you cause shock value, when you say something just to
What's
be
like a
nasty.
shock jock?
Being shot.
Yeah.
I mean, that's not what Howard Stern is. The most outrageous thing to get, some kind of reaction out of people, to maximize.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Well, here's where he said you discriminate against. So I want to see how he ends that sentence.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Against us pedophiles.
I don't like you.
He did say us.
I'm a pedophile. Okay, let's just be.
I never said
you just admitted it.
I'm a pedophile.
I don't like you.
That's your problem.
Okay, I don't.
Then
like
you discriminate against us pedophiles.
I don't.
He did say us.
Okay, he did say us pedophiles.
I knew he said it somewhere, but it was even later than I thought. But ooh. Definitely.
I think he's just saying it to be like because he thinks because earlier he thought somebody called him that, but I don't know.
But he even turned around though and said, let's admit it. I'm a pedophile.
Because I'm just saying that because at one point he did get mad and he's like, fine, if that's what you want me to be, that's what I'll be.
But
so I don't know if he's just going from that.
This is what Frank's saying. There was an actual organization in the U.S. back in the 2000s called NAPLA, the North American Man Boy Love Association. No joke.
I told you I heard boy love in there.
Yep, you're right. I thought it was appreciation, but go ahead, Deviant.
The thing is, I can very well make an argument that he's just like being antagonistic and trying to be as shocking and offensive as possible because he's agitated. But if that's the case, it's what kind of person goes on the internet on a live stream?
Yep.
And like, no, I'm this thing that all of humanity agrees upon is like the worst thing you can do to another human being.
Okay, see, I accidentally triggered this because my impression of this guy was somebody sent me a link one day, I clicked, 1 second everything was calm, the next second somebody said something he didn't like, he started screaming and threatening them and waving a gun around, and I immediately left. I was like, this is obviously not the room meant for me, right? So I just left. So when he joined the panel, I said, hey, is that psycho with rage issues that was waving a gun around? And Wild was like, Pixie. And then Azo said, hey, Wild, is that the guy that's friends with that PDF? And then that's what kicked all this off.
It sounds to me that like it was Teddy who triggered it, if that's the case, and not you.
Well,
because he was already angry. Because after me, he was like, "Oh, so I have rage issues? I have rage issues." Like he was already agitated.
Right.
Oh, okay.
He was probably already semi-triggered at the very least, and then I just, he heard what he thought. Any PDF would have think, they're attacking me now. You know, yeah.
Okay, I'm just much more comfortable with blaming Teddy than blaming Pixie.
See, and I'm much more comfortable taking the blame because that's what I'm here for. It gives me purpose. I don't need God. I've got purpose.
In all fairness, what he's about to prove is that I was correct and he has some rage issues.
Right, exactly.
Yeah, he was buddies with Lupin once, but it seemed like he used Lupin for he could porn bomb Praise I Am. It was crazy. Yeah. It was crazy. News Unit, that guy's a psycho guy.
Smokey.
I'm a pedophile. Okay, let's just be.
I never said you were a pedophile.
Yeah, you do. You tell me I'm a pedophile.
I never said you were a pedophile. I never said
that all the time. So why don't I just be one then?
Well, you just brought up
I never said. Sorry. Can I just say?
I've never fucking heard of that group.
Can I just fucking say? Can one person have a conversation?
Emotional damage.
Right, so let's calm down. Dave, I never called you a pedophile. I said you were friends with a pedophile. I don't come to your channel for any other reason than to take the piss out of you because Smokey Saint is a convicted pedophile and you are friends with a convicted pedophile. That's it. Now you can talk.
Is Jesus the friend of sinners? Yes or no?
What?
Even if you don't believe it.
He plays third base for the Dodgers.
You know what? I'll play third base with your mouth. And that guy from Australia there. Let me straighten one thing out about
Whoa! Did he just say he'll play third base?
I will. I'll beat the hell out of any of you. Come in my face. Come in my face in real life.
I don't think
and I'll beat the hell out of you. I will kill you. I will fucking kill you.
Yep, there's the rage issues. I said.
Wow, that guy's a psychopath.
Does that mean
he just said he was gonna play third base with Azo's mouth, and I don't think he knows what that implied.
No, I think he does. I mean, that's the sad part about it is, but obviously, News Unit is a catcher. You go, girl. Okay, maybe I should explain that or not. I guess not.
Yeah. That guy's a psychopath. I think him made insane threats against Crazy I Am. That guy's psychopath.
Yeah, I told you the first and last time I ever went to his channel, somebody sent me a link and was like, I'm over here. And I was like, okay, cool. And I went on and it was calm for 2.5 seconds. And the next thing I know, he's screaming and waving a gun around. And I was like, nope, not for me.
Wave your hands like you just don't care, yo.
I was like, this is not a stream for me. I'm going to go ahead and go now. Pretend I don't know you exist.
Yeah, it was crazy. Yeah. How are you, Sammy?
I'm good, little buddy. How are you?
Good. Yeah, day after tomorrow, I'm going to be gone.
I know. We do a little prayer, a little travel prayer for you.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome.
We're going to miss you so much.
Oh,
I still say YouTube's going down.
Pike, not so much, but I will miss you so much.
Azza, what's your new beef with Christian?
There's no news. Oh, go ahead.
What was the question again? Sorry, my son's outside mowing so it's sometimes hard to hear.
No, I said, what's your beef with Christian now? What happened?
With Christian?
No, it's not new. It's old. My beef is old. It's not new. I just won't let him. I won't let him forget it until he admits it because I'm stubborn and I don't care and I'm defiant. People think it's anger. I'm not angry. I am defiant and slightly indignant, and I won't let him forget it until he at least admits it. But there are certain things. There are certain things that I do not appreciate. So if we have a disagreement and I come to you and we hash it out and I say, "Oh, okay," and I leave, right? Then it should be done. If I leave for a little bit and I come back to find out that you are misquoting me, misrepresenting my argument, and using my name to keep your argument going, we have problems. And if you can't admit that that's shady, then we have bigger problems, and that's just that.
Oh no.
And if you dare look,
what kind of
try to use
problems?
her image or likeness, she could really go off the deep end.
But
You
what
almost
kind
had
of
no
problems?
money.
When you say now we have problems, like what problems are you?
Oh,
referring-
nothing big. Like I'm not going to go after him or anything. But when I say I won't let him forget, and he'll know exactly how I feel, he will. Every single time I see him.
All I know is she threatened Pike with a third base, whatever that meant.
I never threatened anybody with third base to the mouth. That is that eunuch guy, and I don't know what he's threatening, considering he's a eunuch, but he's threatening something.
Well, he borrowed mods. I'm sure of it. She has a third leg. I'm just saying.
Too many threats bouncing around.
You almost think this is the internet or something, huh?
I didn't make any threats. As a matter of fact, I said I am not going after anyone, and I am not threatening anyone. What I said is exactly what I meant.
If you need
I
any
won't
good
let him
lawyers,
forget
let
it.
me know.
I won't let him forget it, because I won't. Not until he admits it, because my petty
if he never-
bear plays hard. I am defiant, and my petty bear plays hard when it plays. So there.
What if he never
Then he will never, ever forget it. That's what will happen.
He'll never have eternal peace.
he will never have eternal peace?
Never. This is how bad she holds grudges.
Do I need a drink for this or?
2 or 3 or 20, buddy.
Yes.
It is 5.
When I say I have trust issues, I mean it. When I say that I can be as fond of you as the day is long, but my trust is hard gained and easily lost, I mean that too.
Do you forgive easily or not really?
Forgiveness is for the weak.
Forgive.
Rip their hearts out.
Finish him.
Forget. I don't hold the same opinion of what the word forgiveness means as other people do. I can first of all, I can forgive somebody and never speak to you again a day in my life.
Yeah.
But second of all, I forgive people who understand what they did, even if you don't agree with me. But if you can't admit it and you can't understand it and you minimize it, then you don't want forgiveness.
Oh.
And I don't feel bad for not giving it to you.
Oh, okay. But what if at the end of the day you were the one who was wrong and you're hounding someone else to correct themselves because you
I wasn't, but that's a ridiculous concept, because we had an argument. I got up on the panel. We hashed it out. I apologized to him for being harsh, asked if we understood each other, and then I left. I came back, and he was running his mouth using my name and misrepresenting me to keep an argument going in the chat. That is not me doing something. That is him doing something. And I don't care who you think's right or wrong. I really am not interested, because I don't care if you are the Pope himself. If you cross my line, you cross my line.
Oh yeah. What if it was Jesus like himself?
So I can just interrupt. I've got to go to bed, but thank you, Aslo and Gangster Ghost. I hope you best on your trip, and hopefully we'll meet up at some point.
Oh, thank you.
Take care, Wildheart. It was great to see you. You take care.
Have a
Oh,
good
that's
night,
what
Bob.
it feels like, kicking somebody. Oh, I like it. I haven't kicked anybody, I don't think, off the stage for a while.
Didn't he just have a show?
A show?
I think Pixie was there. I was like, oh.
If you don't think you have anything to be forgiven for, what is it I'm supposed to be forgiving of?
Oh, well,
It just means you're going to do it again, right? Because you don't think you have anything to be forgiven for. So what exactly am I forgiving?
Right.
So if you can't recognize what it is you think I should forgive, then I don't think I should. Then I don't think you have either asked for or earned any sort of forgiveness.
Oh, okay. So what if someone if someone did something out of ignorance and you know it, or you know that they don't know they did something out of ignorance? Can you forgive them?
Yeah, but that would require recognizing that there was something that happened and talking to that person instead of pretending like it didn't exist. It's that lack of accountability, that need to not have accountability, that my defiant strength is the defiance in me is like, fine, that's what you want. That's what you want. You want to avoid accountability? Fine. Then the one thing I'm going to do is never let you forget. Let's go.
Right.
Peace and grace be upon you.
Hey, Aiden.
Hello. dear.
Yes, hello, grace and peace to everyone here. Father Aiden here.
Is that a Sandman impersonation?
No, it's Father
It's-
Charles. The entire world does not rise and set out of your rear end, Sandman. I'm sorry to be the one to tell you.
It rises and shines.
Oh.
That
No, I
means
cannot
one
say
pop,
that about
Sandman, do you use a voice?
Say again, gangster.
What was that gangster ghost? I was busy adjusting my voice mod.
Okay, you guys have an impression that I have the voice that I have because of some kind of voice changer. So I'm gonna tell you exactly what I'm using, and you can go look it up for yourselves.
I actually didn't think that, but now I kind of do. But
Oh,
now I
look
also
at-
kind of don't.
So now
Look at Pick Me Outcast over here. I actually didn't think that, Sandman. I'm different from everybody. Look at me, everybody.
okay, so
Aiden, it's not a good thing.
all right,
Go
Deviant.
ahead. Sandman.
It's-
Yeah.
It's called Voice Meter, and they have like 3 different styles of, or whatever that you can use and plug in and whatever. If you have
like first base,
remote-
second base, third base.
no, like one.
Forget it. This is from earlier.
One has
Third
2
base.
auxiliaries, the other one has 4 auxiliaries, but whatever it is, it's called Voice Meter. If you go look it up, it's not going to change your voice. It'll enhance the microphone. So basically, it comes like with a little equalizer, and so you can put the treble up or you could put the bass up, but it's not going to.
Yeah, Sandman usually sounds like this without
Yeah, could you imagine? Like,
No, I see what
yeah, if you go see
it is.
you'll-
Yeah.
yeah.
I mean,
it's not-
Deviant Outcast is just Dan with a voice changer, so there's a variety of people in this community that employ that.
If this wasn't in honor of our dear gangster ghost, you have no idea what I was just gonna say to you.
I
Oh.
need a voice changer so I sound like an adult.
I would say you need one just to sound like a teenager, but go ahead and give yourself some credit.
I do. You know, the first couple of times I came on stream, people accused me of having a voice modifier, and they were like, "How old are you really? How old are you really? Is that your real voice? You have a
I'm a
modifier."
75-year-old man.
And it would drive me nuts because I was like, "Look, I wish I sounded like an adult. Okay, I'm not trying to sound like a kid. Who's trying to sound like a kid?"
Wait, when was this?
When I first started coming online some years ago.
Oh, okay. It wasn't on any of our shows.
No.
No, okay.
But it
okay.
used to just crack me up. I was like, no, that's my real voice. Thanks though.
Mixie.
Like I didn't hate it enough.
You sound like that
You shouldn't.
AI girl from the video.
Yeah, that's what you said. The zombie video.
Wow, that's all Pixie is to you, huh? Gangster guy, you're just a cold and different voice of a machine. That's all you are in my mind.
I don't know about. Well, that guy. Did you see that video we showed earlier of the Psycho News Unit?
Eunuch.
Hmm.
I'm
News Eunuch.
going to make sure this name sticks. The News Eunuch.
Is he still a thing? Like he's out there doing stuff, living his crazy
He made
life.
an appearance and stirred it up a little bit and made an idiot of himself and ran away because he got kicked by Wildheart. Imagine that.
Wow.
What's his name? His buddy, Smokey, tagged Z did. It told what poop he has that something about Catholic Church and he also talked about burning bush. It's great.
I'll tell you, any girl or man that has a burning bush, there's a great cream that you can get at CVS. It's not that expensive. It takes care of all rashes and burns.
Shut up, Mod.
Okay. Oh, or butt. She's the one that told me about that burning cream, by the way. Good thing we live several states away from each other. Wait.
So you ready to go, gangster?
Yeah.
Can you tell us?
Yeah, your luggage is packed, ready to go.
Yeah.
Nice.
He's ready to accept Allah into his heart.
What?
Yeah.
Like you?
Oh, Gangster Ghost is becoming a Muslim during his trip to the UK. You didn't know that, Deviant?
No, I didn't. I thought he was gonna
Get it
become
right,
a Sifu.
Aiden. He's going to
Sufi,
become
not
a
Sifu, Sufi.
Muslim unicorn.
That's true. He said that he
I
didn't want
thought he
to
was gonna
become.
become a dervish. You
He
know,
said-
the
he didn't
dancing
say-
dervishes.
Oh yeah, yeah. I remember the last thing Gigi told me was his favorite part about being in the UK is that he'll be even closer to Mecca than he already is. That's what he told me.
Yeah.
That's from the conversation.
Aiden said to me that he's in love with Wildheart and he wants to marry him.
What is it about spinning in circles till you fall that is considered dancing?
Hey,
It's not considered dancing as much as it's inducing an alternate state.
Gigi,
That's
if
something-
you're somebody that lived in
Yes.
Sweden, you can get a flight on the Swedish Air Force to anywhere you want. Too bad you don't know anybody that lives there. Who could possibly
Wouldn't-
be there?
I've always wondered, and I've always wanted to ask an Islamic imam if you're like in the middle of nowhere and you don't know like what direction you're supposed to
Islamic
face.
mom?
That's right. If you're in the middle of nowhere and you don't know which direction to face, the best thing to do is to pray while like spinning around in a centrifuge, right? Because then you're always facing Mecca at least part of the time.
Gigi, close your eyes.
Like Sammy?
Earl, how dare you talk this way in front of Gigi? He's looking these words up now to figure out what you're talking about.
And
What
Deviant,
about
how
you,
are what's that, gangster?
are you going to Mecca?
I'm not going to Mecca.
I thought you
I'm
said-
gonna go and eat a BLT in
or
front of
you're
the
going to convert to
kebab.
Islam.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Hillary, bad. Oh, and worse yet, a resident lesbian, our alphabet community
Aiden?
representative.
Our resident lesbian
Mod.
missing Mod isn't on the panel right now. So yeah.
Well, she changed her name. She's now the artist formerly known as Missing Mod. She's now called Munching Mod.
Munching Mod. I tell you. So Deviant, how's your love life? Everything going good?
It is awesome.
Are you happy?
Hillary.
Yes, I am. I'm very, very happy.
You hear the fear in her voice when she said awesome. It's awesome. It's great.
Orbit. I want to
No.
get rid of these degenerates for you. Don't violate my orbit like this.
I hate you, Aiden. You're mean.
This is how I express affection, okay?
I know. I just don't know or understand why so many of my friends have that specific quality to them. Because I promise you, it's about 85 to 90% of my IRL friends are exactly the same.
Because we're deeply traumatized people, Deviant.
Yes.
Right.
Hey, I think we've got a love connection. They're going to get married in December. That is Munching Mod and Orbit, by the way.
Oh.
Who is
Munching
Orbat?
Are you also getting married, Deviant?
Yes.
Oh.
Oh, yes.
Nice.
Oh, you just broke Sandman's heart again.
See, me and Brianna need to come out to Sweden, and then we'll do a double wedding.
That would actually be awesome.
and Bird Pie can marry you for.
Yeah.
Does that scooter have like
So-
sub capacity so you can like just come across the pond in a sub?
That's right.
Say what?
Aiden scooter. It's going to convert from a scooter to a submarine so you can get to Sweden.
Have you set a date?
No, I'm just gonna believe in Jesus, and then I'm just gonna ride it on the water.
What?
Technically, he's already married because he left it in Jesus' hand. He was the best man. I hope everything works out for you, Aiden, in court.
I've actually been thinking about Pike. It would be kind of cool, but I'm not sure if he would agree on performing a wedding without the God part. And it's kind of weird to me to promise or give my love to someone in the name or in front of a God I don't believe exists. It kind of.
I mean, how different is that than having like a Harry Potter themed wedding? I mean, come on now.
Who the fuck said I was gonna have it?
You guys are missing a beautiful moment. Orbit is asking Maud to marry her, and she said yes. And she's something right there. There's a hand.
Maud was gonna marry me.
And then too late. Yes, Earl, I will. And then whatever this is, maybe she squeezed her butt to get cheeks together or something and made a squeaky noise. Oh no, I'm not jealous of marriage at all.
Always highbrow content on your show, right?
Right.
Maud, you're breaking my heart.
I didn't know that
said
you were
gonna marry
polygamous.
me.
Stephen.
No, but Mr. Soot is, so don't worry about it.
I don't
I'm trying to
think
help you out,
Soot
Mr.
is
Soot.
mine.
Not that you need it. Can't all us girls get married? Oh, I think you just broke her heart now. Now it's just me and Maud and Deviant and Terry and Awake and Tammy and gosh, give me one big old
is and will forever be my cuddle squirrel.
cuddle.
Yeah. Soot is
Around here, it's all
exclusive
good stuff.
property of Deviant
Yeah.
Outcast.
He's
Salmon
mine.
will marry 100 ladies and have 1,000.
That's for sure. Well, maybe not the kid part, but 1,000 ladies.
No,
I can
see,
see that.
Sandman will never do the I do again, but he keeps doing the I did it again. Or did her?
Well, actually,
the little is the best part.
Uh-oh. This
He-
family's
he's
growing.
He said he didn't have kids, and that's, I mean, to each their own, but I didn't think I would ever have kids. That was not in the plan books, but the little was the best part of everything. Still is. My favorite person in the whole world.
Gonna be one great
I mean,
wedding
of
now.
course. Otherwise, you'd be a horrible parent.
you mean kids, Pixie? Having kids?
Well, I have a bunch of kids that call me mom, and mean it, but I only have one biological kid.
Okay, but you like kids? Is the best part? But you only have one kid.
I like them more now. It's not that I ever disliked kids. I just never liked them enough to want them. You know?
Okay.
But
That's how you get. No one knows.
But I happened to get the best surprise ever, and she turned out to be the most amazing thing ever. She's my favorite person in the whole world, and I love everything about her. And yeah, I love the kids that call me mom. I love them too. Even though some of them were a pain in the ass sometimes, I love them too. It's been great.
So was it fair to s-
Pixie, you're
was
not
it-
going to ask Maud to marry you too, are you?
No, I'm good.
Okay. Oh, you're talking about your daughter, not okay. I thought you said you got me scared for a second.
Yeah, no, my super munchkin is my favorite person in the whole entire world.
Okay, I'm just making sure that we're not going to have like a 57 couple
But
wedding.
but that doesn't take away the fact that you still don't like kids.
No, actually, I do like kids a lot more now. Actually, I love littles now. I love being around littles too.
Kids suck.
They're great. No, they don't.
Well, maybe I'm not making myself clear. So, do you know any families
Parasites.
that have that have 3, 4 kids, 5 kids?
Yeah, my brother. And I
Yeah.
love when my nieces and nephews come over. Love it.
And I would love when they would leave to go home too.
So your brother loves kids, right? And it shows, right?
Yeah.
There you go.
What are you? Oh, you're saying because I only have one biological kid.
No, I'm taking your whole story. You said you didn't want kids,
I didn't.
but you had one,
Uh-huh.
but that doesn't take away the fact that you didn't want kids.
No,
There's
but when
other-
I had one, I wanted more. It just wasn't in the cards.
After you had one, you wanted more. Okay, all right.
Uh-huh. But it wasn't. It was not in the cards for me.
Yeah. Okay.
My first pregnancy was rough, and it did a number on me. And both of us almost didn't make it, so it just was not feasible.
Okay. So my misunderstanding. And there's a lot of women in that predicament, actually, who want kids, but for whatever reason, it's advised that they don't because they can harm themselves. Hurt themselves, not harm themselves.
Yeah, no, there's a lot of, I think, and maybe it's because I carried a baby for 9 months. I don't know. But I think there's something about seeing the absolute innocence and wonder that a child has that just, it reminds me of the good things, you know? And maybe that's because I was a mom, because I am a mom. Maybe that was the perception shift, or maybe it was just watching her grow and being absolutely amazed. I don't know. I'm not saying there wasn't a perception shift. I understand both sides of it, but the mom in me is always like, oh, that's a little sad because littles are the best thing ever.
Okay. You two are having kids, Deviant?
Oh, I think she left.
Oh, no, Deviant's here.
In side chat, she's not in.
Oh my goodness, I'm talking, but I was.
I guess she is here. I'm not used to. I'm used to the booby cat picture
The show was so good for a while there.
Aiden, you having kids?
No, so, what I was saying was, even if I wanted to, which I don't, I never really have, I am kind of old, you know?
I thought you were only 21.
Deviant, being 24 is not old enough to not have children anymore. Okay.
It is. You expect to be flying aircraft.
Can't you see my picture? I'm like thousands.
Millennial.
Well, according to young Earth creationists, ancient Egypt was like 23 years ago when you really think about it, Deviant.
True.
But you, Sammy.
Wait, Gangster Ghost. I know that this show's all about you, and I know that it's all about celebrating you before you go on your stream. But I need to get angry at Azo for a moment here.
All right, let's go, girl.
Azo.
Yes, sir.
What the heck? I was gonna say something more rude, but I'm in the presence of Gangster Ghosts. So I'm gonna temper down my language. But what the heck, Azo? I tried to shill for StreamYard on like 3 separate occasions. I tried putting in your chat, new to streaming or looking to level up, and I couldn't do it any one of the times because your chat brutally censored it. So why did you do that, Azo?
My chat? Oh, hell, I don't know. I don't even mess with my chat. Whatever.
Every time I tried promoting your StreamYard, I tried promoting your business, Azo. I tried to be a good friend of yours, and what did you do when I came into your house offering you charity? You slapped it out of my hand.
I did, like a bitch if I am. Damn it.
Like a what? Sorry? I thought we were going to tamp our language down. There you go. There you go on the side chat.
You said you were. I am GG Jr. I will say what I want. Ain't that right, Senior?
You calm the fuck down, Azo.
Get the fuck out. Close your ears, GG. Okay. Now I'm doing this at least one video. I don't even know which one it is. I'm just picking one because I can. Hey.
Sandman.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's crazy. You've been on airplanes a lot?
Say again?
If you have been on aircrafts.
Oh, definitely.
I don't think.
Mhm.
Oh, I thought
You're not going on a Boeing, are you, Gigi?
Helicopters,
Oh,
planes,
I thought he's
Boats.
never taken a crap on an airplane. Is what he said.
and automobiles.
Oh,
Remember that movie?
better.
I do remember that movie.
Oh,
Plane changes
Sandman,
on-
you know that? Daniel, he doesn't use airplanes to fly. He got a flying line.
He does?
Yeah, I got a video.
I thought you were talking about the other Dan. I thought that you were saying that he doesn't use airplanes because he wouldn't he wouldn't be able to dance at his own plane crash.
Oof.
Aiden, why? Don't talk about.
I just spent 3 weeks trying to talk him down from Clay. Now we got to start all over. He's never going to leave on Wednesday.
What do you mean, why? I was making a joke about Dan Deviant. We're gonna clutch your pearls about that now. Oh, Dan's such a great guy.
Okay, then.
You talking about Ozzy?
Before
Oh, I can't make that any bigger.
before you came on, Aiden, when the stream just started, we talked about exactly that, and
Did you? You
Yeah.
talking about Dan and plane crash?
no, not Dan and plane crash.
Well, why else would you have a reason
Only
to
the
pray,
latter.
Aiden? Come on now, get serious.
My bad. Sorry.
Say what?
I said you got to have a reason to pray. You know, you got to pray for the plane crash. You're awful. Okay, I'm gonna play this. I remember this one. But for some reason, this one reminds me of Aiden because it's not. Well, once you read or see it, yeah. And it's not Canadian bacon either.
Oh my goodness!
That dog is going to town on that bacon now. And the other dog's looking at him like, what the hell? I don't know what that squeak
So
was.
that's like boiling grease. She's gonna get hurt.
It's a
I
fire
guess-
dog.
My name's Big
Yeah,
Bad
I know,
Mama,
I
and I
know.
think that's abuse.
Maybe the dog's.
Aiden,
Okay, I want to find.
you're a nice guy.
What do you want
I'm
now?
only going to do kind things to you. Very lovely.
Deviant, all of the kindness is about to be done from the fact that Brianna. I just got off work and Brianna just handed me a grocery list and pointed at the door. So all of the kindness is already being done to me.
I miss you.
I'm gonna control the narrative as much as I want. All right, I will control.
I told you, I still need to go get kibble for Scooby. And you said,
hey, just put bacon
I
on.
go and get the kibble and you make dinner.
Aiden, tell her the trick
And
about.
then you're upset that I handed you a small list of groceries. There's like 6 things on it.
Okay, so that's Brianna's distortion of the truth. In
I
reality,
believe
I'm not
Brianna
convinced of this, Aiden.
1,000 times over you, Aiden.
in reality, I got off of a grueling long shift in the coal mines. All right, so you got to imagine I'm stumbling home, just barely even on my feet at this point. And the first thing that Brianna does when I get through the door is hand me a grocery list and point at the door and turn me around in order for me to get back out there. That's the first thing that she does.
Mm-hmm.
Fetch.
That's how you made it all the way up here, Aiden.
Don't tell
You
them
had
at
that-
all about how I cleaned the fridge out today and did all the dishes. And now I'm going to make you dinner.
Oh.
Is it a steak dinner? Or?
You see what she's saying? Do you see this? Like, who is to honestly believe that Brianna is the best woman in the entire world because she dutifully spent all day long cleaning the house on one of her only days off after working her butt off all the other days of the week in order to make sure that tomorrow on Canada Day we're able to have a nice, relaxing day together. I mean, like, who do you expect to believe, that or the truth? I mean, come on now.
Well, see, that is one of the reasons that Wildheart loves Lady Aiden.
Oh, that's right. That's right. Yes. Oh, May night, Lady Aiden.
Well, you know, we all do tend to love women who threaten us with food, so could be pretty persuasive, you know?
I'm more partial to big boobies myself, but you know, hey, I'll take a sandwich.
You can get both.
Oh no! That's the promises. If the threat is I'm fixing to make you dinner, we're all on a good page here.
Look, you got to think of it this way, all right? If you have to have one or the other, if you get big boobies from a woman, that they might fade with time. They might sag. They might get, that could change. Good meals, those are going to remain forever.
I can cook for myself, but I don't want to suck my own boobies, and they're not that big to begin with.
Oh yeah, we're supposed to believe that your boobies aren't gigantic, Azzo. Okay, you're the only one on here that doesn't believe that.
And I'm the only one that matters now, isn't it, Mr. Small Nut? You call yourself a Canadian. You can't even get a maple leaf up.
Wow.
You can't even serve a girl right. Come on.
I've been destroyed.
You did. In my head, it sounded better. Sorry.
I've been destroyed. I'm sorry. I won't ever come
again.
around here again.
He's going to go to the UK with Gigi and never come back.
That's right. Brianna said that Julius Caesar could kick Pompey's butt. Yeah, whatever. Well, Christian Pike is too much of a coward to debate me on Julius Caesar versus Pompey. He literally has the easier to defend position. The normie, oh, Julius Caesar's great because I don't know anything about Marcus Pompey. I don't know anything about him.
I thought he had a great
But that isn't the only thing he's a coward about.
Oh, shit. You tell him, Pixie. Christian Pike, more like Cuxton Pike, you know what I'm saying? Once again, sounded better in my head.
Yes. Yeah, you should have rethought this one before you actually type this one out, Big Bad Mama.
Hold on. Oh my goodness.
I wish I had smaller boobs.
Well, give him
That's a complaint I often hear from women.
It is true.
You got to realize she's got a woman's boobies on a, prepubescent or whatever the word is.
There you go, Katie. You can do it, Azzo. Come on.
Look, okay, here's the problem. It's not that they're that big. I'm 94 pounds and I have a 34D. So not ginormous.
Hey, but at least it's a passing grade, Dixie.
They do need to be smaller, like much smaller. The problem is that I have this issue. They say I'm quote unquote extra fibrous, which makes me quote unquote very dense. And that's the fucking problem.
That sounds like Bruce. He's pretty dense.
That's the problem.
I wish I had a smaller. I know, Big Bad Mama. It's such a pain whenever you just wake up and it just starts dragging along the ground everywhere that you go. Oh, it's just the worst,
it just hurts. No, but it just hurts my back. They're heavy.
No. I'm not talking about you. No.
Oh, okay.
I'm talking about having a large.
Big Bad
Mama. Talking about having a large.
Rock. We'll put the boulder down and pick up a rock.
Got you.
Idiots. That causes
back problems. The thing that I don't have. Yeah.
Yeah, like when you're trying to climb stairs and you have to heave it up each step, like it gets really annoying,
As a female, I never understood men like bragging about how big their dicks were because if I see an abnormally large dick, all I think is, "Ow, that must really fucking hurt."
And that's the problem. Big Bad Mama isn't talking about his pecker; he's talking about his nutsack dragon.
We're not bragging. We're not bragging, Pixie. I'm actually saying that it's just such a pain. Like when you have to wrap it around like 3 or 4 times every single morning in order to even be able to walk.
Wait, Abe's not even old enough to have a nutsack that drags that far yet. Oh shit. Maybe
You have to get, you know those
Can-
mechanisms, that you wrap a hose around? Yeah, when you have to have one of those.
I know.
Yeah,
who's
it gets
jelly.
unfortunate.
I know who's jelly.
Can I insert
wrapper
something?
on your waist?
I'm sorry, what are you about to insert,
Insert-
Deviant?
this
Make
is a
sure that
long
it's within the
conversation.
community
Insert stuff,
guidelines.
Deviant.
I'm gonna take it away from dicks and boobies, even though everyone loves
Oh, we're
boobies.
gonna talk about cats, and I mean the P word. Yeah, okay, let's go.
No,
Everyone loves boobies. The other ones are up for debate.
We're going back to the horrible things, which is airplane accidents. Last year.
Oh no, you're gonna give me more reasons to fret.
No. This is the opposite. Last year, 318 people in total worldwide died in airplane accidents. That was the worst year since 2012. Every single year, around 236,000 people die from drowning, meaning it's more dangerous to take a bath
Yep, that's
than
what I
to
told
go on an airplane.
That's why I don't take a bath.
Exactly, Sandman. You and me both. Also, we don't have a bathtub. And
I
I'm
was
scared of
just
water.
trying to say to Gigi that if he's going on a Boeing, then just make sure that you get a seat away from the door. That's all I was saying.
You have a bath, Aiden?
Bathtubs are for people. Bathtubs are for people that are able to actually afford a decent lifestyle. Sandman.
So in other words, people.
Please, Aiden, take a shower with a toaster.
You've been watching those movies there with Harrison Ford, huh? What's it called?
I'm just saying, Gigi, that like, no, I'm not. I'm gonna leave it. I'm gonna leave it because Deviant's gonna get upset. Oh, Ian, you can't say that.
Yes, because I have empathy. I'm not a fucking psychopath like some other people.
Okay.
And also, I kind of care about our dear friend Gigi.
I do
dear
too.
friend Gigi.
That's why I'm recommending he sit away from the door. Meanwhile, you're like, oh, it's fine.
Sit away from the door?
Yeah, sit away from the door.
Actually, I'm the one who always sits by the door, and the
No.
Like, do you realize that you have to help open the door? I'm like, yeah, I'll help open the door and a lot more if you want me to. It's not a problem. I'll. She didn't know I'm the Sandman. I'll just punch that door right open. But
there you go.
I'm like, yeah, no problem. Yeah, she goes, you just have to pull on this handle. I'm like, yeah, I know how it works. I can see the instructions on the door. Just turn it halfway, and there you go.
You know what?
The door off and jump right out and land in the water with his bear.
Well, I'll turn into sand, and then it'll be just like one long string. And then but when it hits the ground, form as all the sand just piles in.
Deviant probably read the warning that was put for the passengers of the Lusitania right before it went on its journey, and she was like, "Oh, that's just a bunch of pessimistic nonsense."
I'm mostly thinking about Estonia, actually. Also, because I am very, very, very afraid of things that go into water, where like the surface of the water meets.
Poor Gigi.
So like a boat, like a cruise line?
Yeah. Boat.
Do you like to go on a cruise?
Where I do. I've been on plenty, but thankfully those boats are so big. You kind of forget that it's there, and I can be in a boat. But when I look, like if I'm on the shore and I look at a boat,
Yeah.
and say they have the anchor down, and you see the chain right where the chain meets the water level.
Yeah.
That just, ugh.
Freaks you out?
Yeah,
No.
yeah. My entire, I'm like tensing up now, and it just crawls all over me. Ugh.
Yeah. Okay. Well, we had a funny.
I have no idea why. It's just super weird.
I mean, I'm trying to.
Oh my gosh, I want to watch Silo with you now because there is this one scene that just, I think, I don't know, I would love to see a reaction to it for some reason.
Silo.
That sounds like sadism.
No, she doesn't break the water. Well, that's in later scenes. The scene I'm talking about is the girl is absolutely terrified of water. I'm not going to tell you the backstory of where she is or how she's down there. I'm just going to set the setting. It's a very, very dark place. There's a very huge drop, and at the end of this drop is water, but nobody knows how deep it is. Nobody can see through the water.
No.
And at one point, she's terrified of water. She doesn't know how to swim. She doesn't want to go into the water. She doesn't know how deep it is. It's black, right? So she climbs down this chain that's dangling above the water, and she's hanging there, like trying to talk herself into going into the water. And she doesn't. She goes back up. She doesn't go into the water until much later. But she's hanging there trying to talk herself into going into this water, and she just cannot do it. And that's the scene I was picturing.
Have you been on a cruise, Pixie?
No, I have no desire to be on a cruise. That's too many people in too small an area. Have I been on a boat? Yes.
Okay. The food's amazing.
You know what other food is amazing? You just skip the cruise and you hang out in Playa del Carmen for a little bit, and then you just hop over to Cozumel. Amazing food. You know why they don't have? Way too many people in too small of a space.
Where did you say? I know it's above.
In Playa del Carmen, I stayed at Xcaret, and in Cozumel, I Airbnb'd a condo.
Okay. Yeah, that was about another hour. We were in the town before. What's it called?
I don't know. The only one I know close to there is because Merida is really far. I know Cancun is close to Playa del Carmen, but then there's another town.
No, Cancun.
Yeah.
Cancun and the other town where you were is like about an hour and 15-minute ride or so, an hour and a half.
Yeah, about that. Yeah, it's about that. And then right across the water from Playa del Carmen is Cozumel.
Right. Yeah, we were supposed to go there, but
is that you in the picture?
It's a picture of me that I ran through what's it called? Leonardo AI. Do you know Leonardo?
Yeah.
Sandman's got to be like one of the most low-key people that I've ever met in my entire life. One thing I'd love to do is just get a time machine and take Sandman back to like moments of like chaos, and like Sandman's on the Titanic, everyone else is freaking out, and he's like, "Would anybody be able to find a lifeboat by chance?"
That's what I think
like
of
Pearl
Batman.
Harbor. Everyone's like, "Oh man, the AA guns! Here comes the zeros!" Meanwhile, he's like, "It seems like a rough day today, hey fellas."
That's how I feel about Batman.
That's crazy.
Batman is that way to me. It's very even keel.
Batman is pretty low key as well. He is pretty chill. No, thankfully not. Thankfully not.
It's interesting how Batman is so low key while Bruce Wayne is the exact opposite.
Bruce?
Bruce? That's somebody you should meet up with in person, Gangster Ghost. You should meet up with Bruce.
In a while, we haven't seen Bruce, huh?
That is true. We haven't seen Bruce in a minute. It's such a shame.
Yeah,
You know, like, I just miss him so much.
He probably was kidnapped by. He was kidnapped by aliens again.
Bruce stopped coming around because you proposed to him, right, Gigi?
No, you did. He said he was in love with you, and you did it. What? Yeah. Hey, remember you said earlier that you were in love with Bruce and you wanted to marry him?
Oh, yeah, but then Bruce said, no, the only person that my heart belongs to is Gigi. I've already committed my heart and soul to him for all of eternity.
He said he was in love with you.
No, that's not what he said.
To marry you as Lady Aiden.
I'm sorry, but the record clearly states that that's not the case.
Hey,
Gigi,
when
are
I
you being
got that
harassed by this individual, or are you all right?
that gas line, I got that from line. What do you say?
Any of you shop at Temu?
Temu? No, I have self-respect.
Okay.
Okay.
Is that around the corner from IKEA?
So hear me out. So you know what people are doing? So you put up a site, or you open up an Amazon type of page where you sell things.
That must have been Big Bad Mono.
So you become third party. So what they do is you put an order in for the exact product that will come from Temu, but you advertise it on Amazon for like 4 times the price.
Oh, you're talking about like drop shipping and stuff like that.
Yeah, or you just wait till you get it at your place and then you just reship it because shipping is free for you. And just make 2 times the money.
I've heard lots of people doing that, and I mean, yeah, you know, I'm sure that there is lots of money to be made in that, but
I
don't know.
Say that again. People, they open up it kind of like with what's the not even Etsy. So people can open up their own store.
Mm-hmm.
And then they buy from a store on Temu, and then they sell.
They'll basically what they'll do is, like, for example, they'll like, there's a really trendy paper towel holder that people just can't get enough of. You know, that'll be sold on Temu for like $2.50.
Yeah.
You buy like 100 of those for $250. You sell each one of those for like $5-10. Next thing you know, you're sitting on a whole bunch of extra money that you've just made from a bunch of people.
I mean, that's literally how, like, the majority of stores function. They buy from another.
It's wholesale. It's wholesale.
Yeah.
But because they're selling it like double the price on Amazon, you could literally just be the middleman. Just put it up. You have to take pictures of the exact product from Temu and put it up on Amazon. And then just, put in a delayed delivery, like 3 weeks.
Oh, yeah. So you
By the way, Deviant, there's this really cool paper
yeah.
towel holder I just heard about. I'll give you the link to that if you want.
So, and that's all you got to do.
Your towel holder.
What you write on your
What did
site,
you just say about my paper towel holder, bitch?
all you advertise is that, because of the great prices you're offering.
I'm gonna take shit off you talking shit on my paper towel holder.
I'm
Show me that paper towel holder. Maybe I'll order it.
It looks like a moose. It's very fun.
So,
yeah.
No, Frank, she thought you were a creep before.
Say what?
Frank said Pixie's thinking that I'm a creep now. I'm saying, no, she's a creep. She thought you were before.
No, I am particularly fond of Slack.
Of course. How could you not?
It's rehab for Pixie this week. Okay, who's next?
Frank is a guy.
The dude.
Amazing.
And I'll stand by that statement.
Why he pisses sitting down,
Aiden,
right?
thank you for your input. You have truly contributed to this conversation this evening, this entire community.
People who are waiting with bated breath, Deviant.
Yeah.
What's Hayden going to say
Waiting for
about
you
this?
to give us dawn your deep insight upon us, O great master.
The oracle from on high has arrived from his ivory tower to provide the wisdom that you peons were incapable of arriving at yourself. Frank is a guy.
We're all very thankful for your existence.
Oh, I know you are, at least.
Aiden, you're supposed to tell Deviant about the Spanish
the
tale.
moment he said hi to you the first time.
I don't think. Okay, so do you remember the time, Deviant, that you were talking about? Or you're saying something in Spanish at one point.
Yes.
You're correcting something in Spanish, and I don't know what it was that you were saying, but you were talking about how you had been to Spain at one point, and we were talking about something else, and then I put in the side chat, I was like, "Oh, Devi got some Spanish tale at some point, sweet." Please don't kill me, Sid. It was just a joke. Please don't kill me.
I believe what I said was probably "Donde están mis pantalones?" Because
Wow.
that's the only phrase I know.
Are
in
you a Spanish native, Deviant? Wow, like you just said that so convincingly. You know?
Right?
Where
Wow.
Antonio
Mentiroso.
Banderas talking. God, where'd he go?
did you just say? Where's your pants?
Yes.
That's what she said. Yeah, that's why I said that you got
Oh.
Spanish
From
tale.
the
Second guess is, oh shit, my husband's home.
Also one that's commonly said in Spain.
Yeah, see.
That's the sound of a
Bueno,
door.
no bueno.
closing. Right.
You suck, pretty much, Aiden, according to Munching Mod.
You know what? How about you? How about you get on here and you explain it yourself? Oh wait, I can't be around Deviant because I'm scared. I'm afraid.
She just
I
said,
can't be in
"Wait,
the same
I
room
want
as
to
Deviant."
join." So there, Aiden.
Wait, are
There.
we back to the Deviant Earl missing or Munching Mod thing, or this you want to actually join?
No, we have
Wait.
completely given that up since Nerdy Rodent wanted in. That doesn't work because of kitties,
No,
and
Cole
it
Orchid,
will
they get rid of
leave.
rodents. They get rid of nerds. They get rid of rodents.
Well, who wants a freaking genocide in their family history, asshole?
No, just one. Take out the pop.
I mean, we could go contact Bruce if you're really wondering. Oh, so you're just saying that it's okay for a bunch of people to paraglide into a country and just go kill a bunch of people. That's what you're saying right now, Deviant. Okay. So what you're saying is that you just hate every Jewish person. All right, thank you for clarifying. I appreciate that.
Why is your Bruce so close to your Dan? Is my question.
It's called
And it's
inbreeding.
not necessarily
Deviant.
your fault. Oh,
Inbreeding.
They're all just slightly different variations of the same person. Like, Missing Mod is just a slightly dumber version of Dan, all right? Like, come on.
What?
No, Missing Mod.
Well, to be fair, Dan can't read.
Aiden got
That's
the
true.
story totally
How does
wrong.
he
I don't
mix
know.
Roundup?
Oh,
He must be
God.
great.
Here's Missing Mod to set the story straight.
I want to hear because there were parts in there that I did not fully remember, but I
Well-
don't trust my memory.
The other
So I won't
day, when Claude, last stream Claude had, you went on and you talked about the only thing you know how to say in Spanish was
Mhm.
take your pants off, right?
Yep.
So I was like, that was super weird, you know? And Aiden was like, he's like, what did she do that was so weird? So I explained it to him, and he, in chat, he was like, oh, so Deviant got some Spanish tail back in the day. And I'm like, is that all you got from that? It was funny, but he
Tell me
he
that's
didn't.
not what a regular person would infer from that information.
I was like, yeah, I thought it was weird because that's the only thing I know how to say in Spanish. That's all. I was just like, I was saying that we were getting along though.
See,
But it was just
we've
funny,
got
the
an
only
we've
thing
got
he
an
got from it.
epidemic.
My priorities were wrong because my first thing I want to know is where's the bathroom in Spanish. Then maybe worry about my pants.
Yeah.
Well, I can also say mentiroso, and I think that means you're a liar or liar.
You think, but you just caused a World War III between 14 Spanish-speaking countries.
I know. That's my intention. That's why I'm
And
here.
Portugal.
You're
I'll
welcome.
throw them in there just for effect.
I think Spanish cops should shoot everybody too, by the way, for the record.
From what I hear, they kind of do. Anyway,
Did you guys
Thought
see
that
how
was
you
gonna
were
get a
wrong the
bigger
other day
reaction
yet?
from
Canadian cop?
what?
Did you guys
What's
see how
that?
you were wrong the other day yet?
Why? What were we wrong about?
You know everything.
Just say yes, Aiden.
making bacon's ham and ham's bacon.
She's not my wife. I'm not just gonna say yes. What do I get out of that?
Whoa.
Well,
if you don't know by now, you're never gonna know, dude. I can't help you there.
Aiden's usually the
yeah,
go-to.
you should learn, Aiden, that women talk to each other. So what you
Yeah.
say to one, you say to the other.
That's how
I don't know
That's
why I say
that's
that because
sexist.
that's
So
not
all women
true.
are just part of this monolithic cabal that all speak to each other. That's a little
Mm.
sexist. It's a little See, I'm like Deviant.
Yes,
I
it
respect
is.
women.
It's
I'm like Deviant. I respect
800%.
women.
Well, Clown Mama just had the
800%
200,000
sexist.
women call, didn't she? So obviously,
See, I think that women are individuals that each have individual wants
bullshit.
and desires. I don't think that all women are just this monolith that all want the same thing, like Deviant. But that's okay.
he has so much to learn, doesn't he, Deviant?
Gangster Aiden.
I will say yes to that because I did not fully hear what you said. So I think the best thing I can do is to agree.
Wow, usually women
And
tell me no before they even know.
See, if women
Yes.
just agreed with everything that they just didn't hear, then history would work out a lot better, you know?
No shit, there wouldn't have been a World War I, World War II.
You know? Oh, we want
Oh
the
my
vote.
goodness.
Oh, we want to show our ankles in the Middle East. Okay, let's go.
Yeah, because World War I was fought over whether women should vote. Yeah.
Yeah, whoever thought of that one was a real doozy.
I heard I heard
you
earlier
think
that they
but that's because you're. Go ahead, Mon.
Oh no, I'm sorry, I cut you off.
I should not finish that sentence.
Go ahead. You can finish it. My bad.
No.
She was gonna say how great of a guy Azza was, and
Exactly.
she was gonna shake his hand.
Yep. Then I remembered I'm on his stream and he
I will
likes
remove
to
her.
be beaten up by women.
Oh.
Ooh,
Good point.
So, yep.
quit, Deviant.
Yes,
Sandman heard
This
getting
is
beaten up by
your
women, and
sister
his
calling
eyebrow
again
perked up immediately. He's like, "Wait a minute, what did you say?"
What? Who? What? Somebody
your ass
beat
back
up
in the
me?
kitchen.
Am I doing the beating or what's going on here?
Whoa.
Someone's getting beat up, that's for sure.
Well, Han Solo, what do you think that means?
He was gonna do the beating. The guy in the top middle of the screen. That's who's gonna do the beating.
Ugh.
Wasn't that your boyfriend, Missing Mod?
Uh-huh. He's famous now. Not with that face. That wasn't his face.
No,
but
that was the
face
face.
is an
I'm pretty
improvement.
sure. That was the face.
The face is an improvement, I have to say. What? What are you about to cry about?
Oh, look at this. Hey,
Hey,
Mom,
Mom,
right?
Aiden don't know what it's like. In
Hey,
the
this is
street.
my show. I read the goddamn
My bad.
comments, bitch.
My bad. Sorry.
Oh, interesting.
Do we need to get Dr. Spider in here to
Damn,
straighten
you're
you
so
out?
Sexist and racist.
No.
Maud. Munching.
Taking over your show, Azul. What's
Oh,
going on here?
shit.
You're losing control.
You need to get
Missing
Gemma
Mod,
on
there's
the-
only two things that we need to hear out of you this show.
Oh,
Yes,
Gigi just scared
sir,
the shit out of
and
me.
no,
I thought
sir.
Timmy was
All
here.
right.
That's not even Timmy's real picture. I don't like you no
Whoa.
longer, Gigi. Put Timmy Tears up there. Oh, that was funny. What?
You don't know what it's like in these streets with these.
These ladies, bro.
I know better than you.
Wow.
The streets of Canada.
I'm better than you. I've been out here in these snowy streets.
They got
Moose
knives.
tracks.
They got big
moose
knives.
tracks. That's all I gotta say.
We don't have knives. We just sharpen icicles.
Antlers.
You got to attack mooses.
Moosey.
That's right.
Moosey.
Let me tell you right now, Missing Mod. All right, you got two houses that you're gonna like look to break into at night, right? You got one with a pit bull, and you've got one with a freaking caribou guarding it. All right, I would probably break into the pit bull house before the caribou house. I'm just putting that out there.
Have you ever seen a pit bull? They'll tear your ass
Have you ever
up.
seen a freaking caribou? Have you
I
ever seen
have,
one?
But
No, you
Watch
haven't.
the video.
No, you
Watch
haven't
the
because you
videos
live
on
in
the
you live in fucking Florida. The only caribou
like-
that you've ever seen was on a Christmas card. All right, so no, you
Sorry,
haven't.
not in real life. I haven't like met one in person or anything, but
Hey, Bob, this is Caribou. Caribou, this is Munching Mod.
Oh, a caribou indigenous to Florida, you know.
Are you in Florida?
Bob's the Caribou from out
Yes.
of town, if you haven't noticed, Mod.
Oh yeah. Oh, you're so lucky.
Yeah, Mod grew up in the suburbs.
Mod.
Of the street.
BBM. Yes.
I'm coming down to see you. Coming down to visit.
Oh. Bring your knife. I'm just
Count
kidding.
me
Yeah.
out.
Look me up.
What is it, Gigi?
Oh, I want to show you this.
Didn't even know Canada had streets.
They got snow plows.
They got golf cart paths and dirt roads.
Oh, we're plowing things up in Canada. It's
That
just not
is.
snow, Mod.
Ooh.
Angel
Here's
Blood?
a-
Yes, sir.
Here's a thing I want to show you. Look, this
Okay.
is what Smokey said about Zedin. He said he gave extra evidence that Catholics really do worship the same demon goddess. What? He said that.
As Muslim.
Right.
No wonder it is impossible to find ethics in Catholicism or Orthodox membership. When you become a man able to contend, you. Why am I reading this? I can't read.
I had to just make it bigger because I couldn't even see it. That's what she said.
Wow, Smokey's trying to contend with another person in the community and act like that. You know what, Smokey? I've got a challenge for you. How about you write something positive about somebody for once in your miserable fucking life? How about you do that?
You know what I want to see is what Lupin said. What did he say?
Oh,
That's
Yeah.
That's
That's what I think every single time a major scenario happens. You know, when a new development between Gaza and Israel happens, I'm just like, oh, what does Lupin have to say about this? You know?
Well, I just think it's sick that a guy
Oh,
has to date somebody
he's
that
my
has
go-to
a
for
curfew.
all major foreign events and
Yeah.
like problem solving, relationships.
Well,
anything,
you know,
basically.
typically,
Economy.
like when the James Webb Telescope like discovers something new about astrophysics, you know, my first instinct is like, oh, I should go on the NASA website to figure out what they said about that. But then I realized, no. I don't want to go
No.
there. I don't want to consult the amateurs. I want to consult somebody who actually has a foot in the door of reality.
Hey, asshole. Some
Well, what
plants
about-
are growers, not. Is that showers or showers? Like golden showers? Are you trying to tell us
Ew.
something, Odin? Sorry. couldn't be
Aiden supports Nazis. Good to know.
Missing
Say
Mod
what?
is a Nazi, so
So
I mean,
so what?
Good to know. What?
I'm kidding.
I want to
No,
let the
I know.
record
Where
state
did
that I
this
do
come
not support Missing Mod.
I'd have money in a space center if I was a Nazi. Just kidding, guys. I'm kidding. Relax.
Missing Mod
Yeah,
knows
they're-
like
they're
one
sharpening
fact
their-
about Werner von Braun, and then she's like, "Oh,
No.
NASA's just a bunch of Nazis, guys."
That's
and
all you
a
need
massive
is one.
liar and a flat earther. So that's kind of it makes it even more kind of ironic if you think about it. The big picture.
Have, Have any of you seen the movie Iron Sky?
No. Sounds pretty
Iron
good.
Sky. No.
Yeah.
Is that a
Oh,
porn?
you need to see it.
What is it about?
Eye
It's
in the Sky?
about Nazis
Oh my God, Mob would love that movie.
on the
I know,
moon.
it's like family videos.
So,
Eye in the Sky.
I actually own a World
Iron
War II.
Sky. Yeah, it's about Nazis having fled World War or the end of World War II to the moon and set up a base there, and now they are coming
There it is.
back to Earth.
Ooh, it's 95%
Oh, yeah.
Rotten Tomatoes.
Hmm.
Yeah, when I heard that, I was thinking about the Alan Parsons song "Eye in the Sky."
No. Iron, like the metal iron.
Oh, there's a movie
I heard-
Eye in the Sky. Okay, I put it in there wrong. My bad. Iron in the Sky.
I heard
Iron.
years ago that Hitler never died and he just moved to like San Francisco or something. I know that's
Argentina
not true,
is
but
the
it's
I think he
comedy-
moved to. I thought he moved to Walla Walla. Was where he moved to.
No,
where I
Oh,
thought he
that's
was.
right.
went to Argentina with a lot of the other, like Mingo, or that went over there.
Yeah, and then he changed his name to Adam Lore. I'm pretty sure what happened with that.
Nah.
So
Then he started his own
No,
cult
no,
as
no.
Father Jesuit priest, Mark Stone.
yeah, Adam Dolph Lordler was his original.
Adam Doll.
Adam Doll.
Adam Dolph. That's funny.
Yeah, Adam Dolph Lordler was his original full name. Brianna just bought me a gift on Steam, so she's the best fiance ever.
It's just her way of apologizing because she was wrong, obviously, and Aiden was right.
I'm sorry, Deviant. I'm sure you think that Soot is the best fiance ever, but
Yes.
I am here to
When you
tell
get
you that
married.
Brianna is in
Aw.
fact the best
Yeah.
fiance ever.
Exactly. Good question, Sandman.
When are you getting married?
About the same time that Missing Mod is gonna make a good point, so
Damn
never.
it. Oh, I thought you were going to say when I get married. I was going to say, well, guess what?
Yeah, it's probably about the same time Missing Mod's gonna get married.
Oh, man, that's bad news for you.
Wow.
Or for Brianna, whichever.
Why does everybody call her Brianna?
It's
Brianna? What is
What's
it?
her name? Rihanna?
It's Brianna.
Brianna?
Brianna. My bad.
I say Brianna because you corrected me once.
Yeah,
or you
Deviant
corrected
can't even
everyone.
speak fucking English, and she knows Brianna's name.
Do I even
Mhm.
spell it right? Like, I don't even know. Like, I'm sorry. You've never corrected me. I didn't know. Asshole. I mean, I'm just kidding. Hi, Brianna. Is that better?
Brianna.
Hmm.
Brianna.
You want to call her a bitch again, Ma?
No.
Boom, boom.
No, I was an asshole. I'm sorry. Don't even bring that up, jerk.
You brought up the tail thing, so
Oh, Spooky Bear.
Also, can I?
Smokey Bear? Why would you call him Smokey Bear?
I said Spooky Bear.
You said Smokey.
I say Stony Saint.
You say
That's how I
Smokey.
say it.
You better go back and re-listen to it. You said Smokey.
It's just a joke. It's just a joke. I'm kidding.
Can I quickly share my screen, Teddy?
Oh,
such a stupid.
And when you
Iron
do
Sky.
it,
What I've got right here next to me, an Iron Sky.
Yeah. Now, don't tell me this doesn't look like an awesome movie. It was actually crowdfunded.
Who plays Mod in the movie?
I was just looking at it myself, looking at the cover.
I was too. I still want to
Who
know
plays Maud in the
I guess
movie?
I'm
Ava Braun.
Mm-mm.
is it like a funny movie or
Oh,
I
yeah.
mean, it's
a weird movie?
yeah, it's semi. It's not like comedy.
Is it the kind of movie where you're chilling on the couch and you're like just
Hey, baby.
putting your attention on something else and you just
Hey, baby, what are you
move
doing?
on and it's just playing in the background and you look at it once in a while and say, "Oh, that's so stupid." Or is it,
No, not really like that. So it's a Finnish movie, but of course it's in English. But It's made by in
People that don't
Finland by
speak English is what you're saying.
Okay.
Yes. And it, as I said, it was crowdfunded.
Okay.
There is a. Do you know the band Rammstein?
Ooh, I do.
Yeah, so they are inspired. Their like main inspiration is a Slovakian band called Laibach. And Laibach are the ones who's done the music for this movie. They have been around for like 40 years. So even though it's like crowdfunded and it's not really, it's between a B movie and a regular movie. So it's kind of weird and comical, but there's also action, and it's not the serious. It's not the bunker. That's not it. It's not the bunker.
All right.
Okay, time out. We have a PDA or PSA announcement that Frank is celebrating his 50th birthday on his 59th birthday.
Oh, happy birthday.
When?
I don't know. He just said, I am an old man now for real. I just celebrated my 50th. Then we've got Odin. Every time a mixed baby is born, I sense the pain or a racist. I love it. That's a Mott joke, obviously.
Whoa.
Yeah, it's kind of, you're talking about like watching movies. I don't like watching movies with women too often because too many times, like halfway through the credits, before the movie even starts, they're asking me who am I and who let me in. So I gotta run.
Yeah, I get that's a bummer.
It kind of puts a damper on the movie.
You need chloroform. You need chloroform.
Yeah.
Honey. That's,
hey, somebody just
that's
like
the trick.
chloroform lady.
Hey, I didn't know that Aiden was in this movie. I have a picture pulled up of Aiden if you guys want to see it.
Mixed baby off. Wait. I got one in front of you. I got to put up. I just noticed.
I forgot. So there.
No, you're fine because now Sandman's got one, and then we'll do what's her faces.
So her
Oh,
name,
Sandman.
That's the
like, that's
helmet
a
I have
Jared.
right here. I have this
Uh-oh.
helmet.
We got a Nazi on our hands.
Wow.
No,
No,
you
that's
don't.
the vibrator he's talking
Why
about.
are you showing your childhood bicycle helmet, Missing Mod?
That's his bicycle seat.
My helmet.
This is the helmet my dad gave me when I rode my bike the first time. That's great, Mod.
He made you up a helmet like this and you're riding on it.
Well, that's the reason they call it a hymen.
Yeah.
It had 2 lightning bolts right next to it, and he told me that meant that it went super fast.
There's Aiden.
Oh my God.
Oh shit. Aiden, what happened to you?
Holy shit, I really fell off.
Oh, the mic breaks your face or something. I don't know.
That looks more like claw.
You're missing some hair.
Oh,
It does.
Claude.
It's a Claude.
I'm just kidding.
Hello, everyone. I've become a hideous mutated creature. Yes.
Yes, of course.
Maybe I've become, say, Cro-Magnon-fique, as they say.
Whoa.
Really, Deviant? No joke about the magnifique Cro-Magnon pun
What?
that I just made there? No joke, no laughing about that whatsoever.
I didn't even hear it because I was googling something from Iron Sky.
I did a pun between say magnifique and Cro-Magnon, and you didn't even freaking laugh about it.
I hate myself now.
No, you don't. You better not, anyway. If you
I
say
did.
that again, Brianna's gonna come and beat you up until you feel better about yourself.
Oh
Oh boy.
no! Oh wait! Oh, now I don't really know how to feel.
Aiden, you're supposed to be doing therapy with her, not enabling her. Jesus Christ.
I didn't know she liked that kind of thing. I'm sorry.
She said she liked big
I mean,
boobs, cannot lie. That might have been
So-
the first.
Big boobs. Or boobs. Boobies! Sorry. Once you've said it once, you have to say it twice. Otherwise,
Well, I want to know
it's
why
racist.
Mod and Deviant didn't sing "Happy Birthday" to Frank in their best
Because others
Marilyn
were
Manson
talking.
accent. That was wrong.
Oh.
Ja må han leva, ja må han leva, ja må han leva ut i 100 år. Ja visst ska han leva, ja visst ska han leva, ja visst ska han leva ut i lyckliga år. Hurra!
What the?
Wow.
Bravo. Bravo.
That's definitely not something that you hear at like a children's theme park or something like that.
That's some kind of bop.
Aiden's replacements here. Wild Heart's back.
What?
Just kidding.
What are
Why
you?
you shut the fuck up?
He does that. He really does.
Would
Yes.
you shut
Welcome up.
And there's spit popping out of his mouth.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hey, wait a minute.
And I'm behind the screen and I'm ducking.
Can I not fucking talk on my own fucking show?
Mother Ducker.
That was very aggressive.
I was on the show.
I
and
was
he
trying to impersonate Wildheart. I was trying to be accurate, DV. What do you want from me? When I do a
Nailed it.
Dustin impersonation, I'm not like, "Hey everybody, how's it going? Dustin here, just about to go tend to the happy, fun children's playtime Adventureland real quick. Hope everybody's having a great day so far." It's not what I do when I impersonate Dustin.
Have you talked to him lately?
I have talked to him recently.
What'd he say?
Oh, I tried talking with him about what's going on with you, and he just doesn't seem interested in coming back, and I wouldn't worry about it, honestly,
He
dude.
will.
Hasn't he left like 10 times? He'll be back.
Just in the last week.
Yeah. We all do that. I understand though. It got me
It's
fired
like
up when Christian timed me out. I was in there
It's like
like
Kent-
F you, F you.
It's like Kent Hovind getting a new wife. Just wait 10 minutes. It'll inevitably happen.
Yeah, that's true. I'm not saying that I was right for cussing Pike out, by the way, everybody. I'm saying, I've been there. I know exactly how pissed I got. So I couldn't even imagine being on the stream.
Kent Hovind. Kent Hovind's the best.
Yeah, no, he's definitely not the best. I'm not feeling that way these days.
Who said I was impersonating you? Wow, just make it all
Well,
about
I just
you.
assumed
Why don't
who
you?
else loves,
Yeah, you must have been talking. Oh, Aiden was doing impersonation. You must have been talking about me.
Diva much there munching?
No, you were saying I love Kent Hovind. Who else? Who else
Me.
loves Kent Hovind?
I mean, Deviant Outcast is a well-known Kent Hovind supporter,
This is
but
true.
whatever.
Right.
She wanted to be number 4, so she finally settled, quote unquote, settled.
She lived in a tiny shoebox of an apartment so that she could give all the rest of her money to Kent every month. I mean, come on.
She just wants to see him in them tea bags again.
Deviant had
Remember
his $16,000 saved up. She's ready to go.
Nah.
You weren't giving all that money to Kent, Deviant? That's what you told me at the time. I was like, you make several €100,000 every single year. Why aren't you living in the lap of luxury?
My home up for you, Aiden, and this is what you do to me.
Like, you make several €100,000 a year. Why aren't you living in like a palatial estate? And she told me in response, "Oh, I just give all the rest of my money to Kent Hovind."
Yeah.
Oh.
You realize how many number 5 CDs she has now?
I'm an Egyptologist and archaeologist in early retirement, and I make several hundred of thousands of euros. That's just up there, Aiden. I'm fully on board.
Well, you can always go to DAL to get married. That's free there.
No!
Come on. Oh, that'd be
Lord,
something.
why?
Do you think Pearl Lane was gonna get itself paved off of like the kindness of people's hearts? No, it's
No,
Deviant's
it's gonna come out of
donation.
it's gonna come out of my blood. That's gonna finally settle that dust. It's my blood.
I wouldn't want to go
Ken
in there.
Horan here. We just agreed to the funding of the Dinosaur Adventureland Pyramid. Yes, a random anonymous benefactor has agreed to, as long as they provide several million euros worth of funding, that we're going to build an exact replica of the Great Pyramids at Dinosaur Adventureland.
Gå och sätt dig på en pyramid, Aiden.
I mean, there's only 2 pyramids in all of Egypt. You know which ones I'm talking about.
Att den splittrar dig i två.
I love that comment because what I do with Deviant, it's a beautiful microcosm, right? Because I said 2 pyramids in all of Egypt, with Deviant knowing full well that the complex that I'm referring to has 3 pyramids.
Of course it does! 3 main ones and then smaller ones. There are 132 minimum pyramids in Egypt. Thank you. Huh. There.
Sure, if you consider each block that makes up the pyramid its own pyramid, there's 132 pyramids because, as we know, there's like 72 blocks in each one of the pyramids. So, you know, whatever.
You wish you had a pyramid.
I was thinking that your comment was, oh yeah, the blocks that make up the pyramids, kind of like the block that is your head, right, Aiden? That would have been good.
You don't really know what happens in my head before I translate it to English and push it through the censoring.
I was on mute.
No, you weren't. I can hear you.
Well, now I was earlier because I was sitting there saying because
Call him a liar in Spanish, Deviant.
Mentiroso.
Yeah,
Avo. Liar O. No, I was saying that Clay was in the back waiting when Munching said something, but I was muted so you didn't hear me.
Bring him in. Bring him in. No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah, let's get Clay and Jess on here so that they can clean the show up.
You look different, Mod.
I do. I just had my hair done.
You say Nazi and Clay shows
yeah,
up.
you look really nice skin. I really
good, doesn't she?
I like your eyes.
She's a good-looking woman.
This is Maud after she takes a puff of her legal tobacco.
Exactly.
Do you smoke, man?
No. No,
Not cigarettes.
I do smoke other stuff.
I will be here shortly, though.
You smoke cigars?
No. Well, I take the tobacco out of them.
Hell yeah, sister.
I do.
Like a cigar?
Hell yeah, sister. Blazing it up into Chalas, man.
Like a cigar, like to celebrate? No, I've never smoked one.
Okay.
You live in frickin' Florida and you've never smoked a Cuban cigar.
Like cigarillos?
No, not those either. Just Black and Milds, like way back. I used to smoke those, but then I smoked cigarettes and then quit, and now I vape. And I smoke other stuff.
Smoke other stuff?
Imagine smoking a cigarette
like
that isn't smoked by a cowboy.
Are you more fun if you smoke weed or less fun?
No, I'm just normal.
You're just normal?
It's just been, yeah. I'm just myself. I do it all the time. It's an addiction at this point, so I'm just pretty much not good without it.
Man,
that's why I never smoked. I never smoked the joint ever. And the reason,
boo.
Yeah, because what if I liked it like now, like Maud is saying? What if you now you've got another expense, huh?
No, you don't get addicted to weed.
You don't?
No, I bet you don't.
No, not really. It's just it's more of a social habit or something, whatever you would call it.
Okay, so you
But,
feel
um,
good.
Like a
yeah.
after.
smoker who tries to quit smoking,
Just-
they don't know what to do. They stick. a
Oh my
straw
God.
in
If
their
I
mouth.
were you, I wouldn't even try it,
No.
Sandman, because the
That's-
first couple of times people freak out, and they
Yeah.
have like these crazy trips, kind of, and they get really scared.
What are you talking
So
about?
just
Were
don't
you
even try it.
freaking? Did you just get
Screaming
finished
Aiden's
watching
name.
Reefer Madness?
No.
Like, oh, when
Sandman.
people smoke
Yes,
weed, they just go crazy. They
They
have
do,
these
so-
tripping experience. No, they don't.
the first time someone smokes, sometimes it freaks them out. Like
Right.
if you ever want to know exactly what it's
It did
like,
my
just look
mom.
up the song "Too High" by who is it? Do you guys know the guy Little Dicky?
First
It's
time I
really
smoked weed, I just
hilarious
wanted to
song.
shoot a police officer and do crimes. That was the first thing I
Put it
wanted
this
to
way.
do as soon as I smoked weed.
Everybody.
This is more
Everybody
of a
has
warning
a
for
reaction.
Sandman.
That is
Go ahead.
crazy.
When Maud smokes, she can actually read, if that tells you anything. So
No.
be very careful with weed. It makes you smart.
You guys have never seen me not smoke because I do it like it's just like a cigarette to me now, pretty much. I mean,
Really?
Mr.
you're
Claude
more-
can't deal with us sober.
I know. I hate myself.
me too. Not you, me. I mean,
You too?
Hating yourself is gay.
Deviant?
I know.
You also smoke?
No.
You do
she's got a
the.
beautiful voice. Of course she doesn't.
Thank you, Mom.
And then you sound like that.
Gigi smokes.
Gigi smokes?
Yeah, that's not a machine gun in his hand. That's a bong.
Not
Oh,
the
Gigi.
You too,
good.
Gigi. Hey, that makes two of us.
That's the thing that all cops should have welded onto their other arm, by the way.
Sandman, if you're
They
not
should have
smoking,
they
you're
should
not
have a
having sex,
gun
right?
welded onto one arm and a bong welded onto the other one. And I think all of the problems in America would be immediately solved overnight.
I didn't realize we had problems. Maybe I should move there.
You didn't realize you had problems? Just go look in the mirror, Azzo. Come on now, man.
No, me being a problem and there being a problem are two different issues.
So go ahead. You were going to say something, Azal?
I think I did. It was lost in translation,
Oh, okay.
like Bill Murray.
So
I
Deviant.
should probably
smoke?
actually get up and do things. I'll talk to you guys later.
Okay.
Oh, take care, Ada.
Good. Hopefully Clay comes in. We'll have somebody who's really funny and not Aiden. Jeez.
Yeah.
I love you too, Azzo. Fucking prick.
We
Good
love
day,
you.
Mike.
We love you, Aiden. We love you.
Right back
Yeah.
at you, Aiden.
Tell your wife
Thanks,
we love her very
Steven.
much. Give her hugs and kisses for
No
us.
matter what her name is, Aiden.
Yes.
Yeah.
Britta! The people in the community feel indifferent to you.
And they can't remember your name.
Yes, we can.
So you
I
do
just call her
smoke?
Aiden's boss. That's the name I
A
picked.
wet fart would be the best description.
Hmm.
Those are called moose tracks up there, by the way, too, guys. Everything's moose
She
tracks.
probably
in
can't
Canada.
stand us. I imagine. She probably can't stand us because he spends a lot of time with us,
Yeah,
So,
you
like-
know what the real conversation is. I can't believe you spend so much time with these freaking people you don't know.
And that lady that called me a bitch 2 years ago.
Yeah, that munching moth. No wonder she's lesbian.
Sorry.
But to be fair, Maud, who hasn't called you a bitch?
No, I mean I called her a bitch.
Oh,
Yeah,
get
Cat called
chat
her a
on, Mom.
I feel so bad now.
Night,
No,
Walmart. Have a
no,
good
no,
night.
we're all good. I am a
I don't
bitch.
think I've ever called anyone.
Deviant saying the quiet part and laugh.
Well,
I
Aiden,
mean,
if you're
we're all
taking leave,
sharing the
got Pixie in the
love.
background.
Boy, nice.
Is that rude? Get out of here, Aiden, so Pixie can come in.
Is there only 6 people out at a time? Oh.
Yeah, I haven't
Yeah.
paid for this crap. Hell doesn't know. Not $431.
Doesn't your mom give you an allowance every single week? What are you spending that on, son?
comic books? No.
Well, that used to be the
Gigi's
thing.
restream. Oh, my bad.
Well, that when I was 10 years old, maybe not when I'm 60.
Did you know there's actually a conspiracy theory that was like started by who was it? Was it the Proverbs guys or Jill that was like, I bet the only reason Gigi allows you on there is because you pay for his stream, y'all. It's like I wish that was the case.
They nailed it. No, I'm just kidding.
I'm his private benefactor. Yeah.
No.
Got a
That's
finger
Clay.
in every pie. That is Clay for sure. That is Clay. All those subs didn't just come out of nowhere. I'm just gonna say that and then move right along with my day.
You're the shit, Aiden. Thank you.
Aw. Aw, you're shit too. I mean, you're the shit
Oh.
too, Mom.
You are.
that's
You know I
enough
love you.
Okay. the hell with
I
this
know,
shit you're not
likewise.
forgetting.
What'd you
Have a
say?
good
I
one, guys.
love her, but
I
this
said,
is a
forget the
completely
getting.
different
Or
story.
no, forget the shit and get the getting. Okay, now I can put poor little Dixies out there. Little wings are flapping really hard, trying to stay afloat.
Look, I don't mind being backstage. You leave his southern goodbyes alone. I think Aiden's
I'll
particularly
kick his
charming.
Canadian ass out of here and his moose track booty crack too.
Plus, he's close to my Super Munchkin's age, and that makes me even more fond of him.
13?
My Super Munchkin is 19.
Mm.
And
She's almost 20.
Well, Aiden's around
Yeah.
that age, isn't he?
Yeah, he's like 25.
Careful,
Well,
these guys will be.
around that age.
Can you
19.
imagine my voice if I'm speaking of smokers? I smoked for years and years and years and years,
You
and
sound like it.
I still smoke weed like a lot. Can you imagine how high pitched my voice would be if I never smoked?
no shit, you'd still be sounding like a 4-year-old instead of a 6-year-old like you do now.
Chipmunk.
I wish
It
Aiden
would be so bad. I would be like a chipmunk.
Yeah.
It would be
You
bad.
gotta get a voice.
Alvin!
Seriously, you
get-
sound just like another chick, this chick YouTuber that I watch her sometimes, but you guys sound just alike. Her name's Brittany Venti, and she's like a little cute, curly-haired, short girl too. I think she's short. No, wait, she's not short. She's pretty tall, actually. But you sound just like
Are you
her.
sure
to
it's a
me.
girl? The stories are just one
That's funny.
sideways.
Yes, I'm sure. She definitely looks like a girl, for real.
That's mean to say about Pixie.
No, I meant like she's hot.
Oh yeah. Try to change your story now.
You're a mess, Ava.
Yeah.
So 3
Yeah.
girls
That's
and
what
Pamela,
Not
and
really.
they all smoke weed.
What? Oh, we can't be orthodox. That's right.
Oh, I'm not any religion, so it doesn't matter.
There is
I didn't say
Orthodox
that.
weed. You just don't know about it yet.
Oh,
I didn't
Sandman
say
Look, it helps
Sandman
me.
targets.
It helps
He's like,
me
you're gonna
sleep.
be orthodox.
It helps me sleep, and it helps me hold down food.
Yeah, we all smoke
So
different strains of.
Yeah, so you
Orthodox
take it
weed.
medically?
yeah.
I don't.
Well, not always. Sometimes it's just for fun. Sometimes I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna go
What
take
kind
a
of
few more
fun?
hits because I want to.
Yeah,
What
try
kind
to
of-
do
Makes you
chemo
happy.
without it. I just suggest anybody don't ever try to take chemo without weed, and hopefully you get an oncologist if it's not legal in your state like mine, that they pretty much tell you to do it. Well, no, they
Yeah,
don't.
but then you get the
They do.
street stuff, and that's even better.
No,
Well, I
I
do.
just
I'm
I
not
went
taking
and got my
chemo.
mom. I went and got my mom some gummies. Is what I did when she was going through chemo.
I tried.
No.
Oh,
Yes, to be that.
I thought you meant just like for fun.
No, she was going through chemo, and she was in
Oh.
the neuropathy was flaring up really,
Yep.
really bad, and she was in a lot of pain. And so I went and got her some gummies.
That sucks. Sorry about that. How is she doing now? Is she doing good?
Yeah, she's still using a cane, but she got to go back home, so she's
Nice.
much happier, you know.
Mm-hmm.
That's good.
I was like, no more fall. She said yesterday, she was like, I'm going back to church. And I was like, don't fall again, Mom.
Oh, poor
Yeah,
mom.
Aw.
Yeah.
Oh, last time she went to church, she was like, we're going to go celebrate. I was going to take her out of town to her favorite restaurant to celebrate her last day of chemo. That was the Friday before. She called me like 10 minutes before she was supposed to be here. She's like, I'm not going to make it. I fell at church. And then the next thing I know, she injured her head and her elbow, and she broke her hip. So then she had to have hip replacement surgery. Then she was in rehab, and now she's home.
Do you mind if I ask how old she is? I know you
Oh
don't
my
tell, but
gosh, that is a good question. Hold on, let me get a calculator. I don't know how old my mom is, but I know how old she was when I was born. So
Man, doesn't that suck? Like how fast it goes, you know? Like 1 minute you're like falling on the ground and taking like, you know, just pain to the knees
she's
and everything
like-
when you're a kid.
She's like 65, I think, almost
Oh, that's-
66.
That's still
Yeah.
pretty
That's-
young. I mean,
Yeah.
for her to be falling down. I mean, ouch.
Well, it's because of the chemo. She had just finished chemo, and so her bones were so weak. And when she fell, it broke her hip. I mean, she's not that weak. She busted her head open and did not have a concussion, but she broke her hip.
Ouch.
Bless her heart. So
yeah,
and then now we're just waiting to get the scans to see if she still needs surgery and radiation or if she's in the clear.
Well, I hope
I
everything
hope for
goes
the
good.
best.
Yeah. I'll pray. Everybody else won't. They'll just laugh at me, but
I told her, well,
not
no,
outright.
I appreciate the sentiment. And I told her I will take her to her favorite restaurant still, but we will just have more to celebrate when we get there.
I wish I had something like that I could say and people were like feeling it was meaningful and gave them something.
You can.
I mean, I can, but I would be a hypocrite.
If we think of something specific, I'll get Logan to pray with me. It'll work. Watch.
Just wait to the trip. I can help you then.
I know that sounds weird, but seriously, I'm serious.
Dominus Ominous, we're going to pray for your ass to get better.
But not out loud. We're not going to like pray and hold hands or anything. I'm saying I'll just ask him, hey, you know, just pray about it later. It'll work.
Put your hands on the TV monitors, people. We're going to pray that sin away.
That'd
and
be
then
cool.
you say
If it
you
worked
say
and
that
you
all
guys were
three
like, whoa. Sorry,
all three girls. No, you say that all three girls up here smoke weed, and that may very well be true. But here's like, I don't think it's a girl. Like out of my siblings, there's 2 that do and 2 that don't. But the other one that does is the boy.
Are they bipolar, ADD, or ADHD? I just checked in this the other day. 57% of the people who smoke weed are one of those 3 things.
Really? Because I have a type of ADHD.
Yeah.
It's kind of backwards than most types, but I have a
'cause
form of it.
I was told that I smoke weed to treat stuff that it doesn't. It makes it worse, actually. Weed and those 3 things don't go together at all. But most
I have
people
all
don't use
3.
it. Yeah. And a few that we don't even know about yet, Maud. Munching.
That's why
Like an
people like
overbite
me.
for women.
Hey, look, I would argue that I am mostly pleasant. My teddy bear does play hard,
I agree with that.
but I don't rage and threaten to hurt people, right? I think the worst thing I've wished anybody was Jill, and I only wish that he would get a horrible, horrible case of diarrhea in a very severe traffic jam.
Oh,
So,
well, that's not that bad.
yeah,
nice
but I still hope it happens. I truly hope that happens. I hope he gets stuck in a traffic jam, a really bad traffic jam that he can't get out of, and I hope he has a horrible case of diarrhea at that very moment. That's
Speaking
what
of
I wish for Jill.
lesbians, here's my RRL friend. Brandy's here.
Hi, Brandy. In real life. Uh-oh. Everyone gasp.
Yes.
Do you have real life? Are you a real person?
Yes, outside the Matrix. Really, I was outside of my house, away from the computer even.
No.
Have you seen Cindy before in my chat, Azo? A chick named Cindy. She's my friend in real life. I used to be like, it was so weird when she would come around, you know? Oh wait, you weren't around before when my original channel was here, but
Which one? You've only
Yeah.
got 47 of them since I've been here. So
no, I've only had 2.
yeah. Yeah,
This is my second one.
Like I said, you're not good at math, but we'll go with your story.
Logan probably remembers her. Her name's Cindy. She used to come to my
I-
chat.
I
Go
remember
ahead.
someone called Cindy who was
Oh, okay. See, I wasn't sure if you like how much you were around or whatever.
With Lincoln?
But I know we're all in this community. We all watch each other.
yeah, but
I'm not in the
this is
community.
like
I'm on the fringes of the
almost
community,
2
but I like
years
you.
ago.
You're above us because you can fly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, it was a while back. She has my new channel, but I don't think she's subscribed to it. I don't know. Which is, she subscribes to Logan though, so sometimes she'll just like ring me up and be like, "Hey, I seen Logan's short," and I'm like, "Oh crap."
You saw Logan in shorts. What the hell?
No, she loves his channel. She said she just laughs watching his stuff.
Yeah, I just watched one where Lupin is really Asian in one of his clips.
My all-time favorite one is Mark Reed as Professor X or whatever, the guy in the wheelchair.
Professor Dumbass.
Xavier, that's his name.
Xavier,
so funny.
right. Mm-hmm.
Logan has a time capsule for sure, and so does the Proverbs guys. Their channel has like all kinds of, like, my first ever stream was on their channel. I just downloaded it and uploaded it private to my channel just recently. I was thinking about premiering it, but
I hear they're yucky bad news bears though.
Yeah, no,
Hey,
they're just
Becky, how you
people.
doing?
They're people like all of us.
Yeah, but some people happen, but some people suck. Sometimes,
yeah, but you know, I
sometimes
suck
they suck.
sometimes too.
And sometimes
Not
they swallow.
everybody likes me
Yeah,
all the time,
but-
right, Deviant?
Right, but there's a
I'm a
difference
fucking
between
Hellraiser.
sucking sometimes. There's a difference between sucking sometimes and sucking most of the time.
And then they're sucking at sucking, which is really a bummer.
They're just people, you know, just normal people. Dan's
Oh, wait.
really cool. All the stuff you've heard about Dan, just don't even just meet him yourself and see what you think. You know, there's a lot of people that are
Just
that
don't
are
look at his
cool that people
eyebrows.
just don't like, you know.
Her eyebrows. his eyebrows.
Sometimes listening to what people say is a good thing, though. Like, one time somebody gave me a link, and they said, "I'm over here," and I said, "Okay, I'll come," and somebody else said, "Don't go there, you don't want to go there," and I went there, and they were right. I did not want to go there.
That's hell.
Yeah, but you know, when you're dealing with people, you don't want to let someone else's opinion about them be the reason that you don't like them before you even meet them, you know.
Well, it's not
You've
so
never
much
met them
that.
before, that's not fair.
It's not so much that. It's not that I haven't been exposed to them. It's that I have. It's like Smokey, right? It's like, this is why Smokey doesn't like me, because the first time I was on panel with Smokey, somebody said, and I had seen him before. Like, I had seen him, but I didn't know him. They were like, "Do you know Smokey?" And I said, "I don't know Smokey. I don't want to know Smokey." And they said, "Do you go to his channel?" And I said, "No, because I don't want to." And they said, "Why?" And I said, "Because every time I see him, he is yelling, and he is ridiculous, and I don't want to go to his channel." And he had a meltdown. He had like a full-on meltdown. And even now, he begs for my attention every time he sees me. I can't convince him. "Look, dude, I have never sought you out. I will never seek you out. If you are where I am, fine," right? But sometimes you just gotta take those warnings. Like, if they're there, fine, but I don't have to go look for them, you know?
But what if there's a knock on the door and you open it up and it's him?
What if I opened it up and it was Jesus? Well, how do I explain that to Jesus? Oh,
If
crap.
I opened the door and it was who? If it was Smokey Saint,
Yeah.
I'd grab a tire iron and make sure Super Munchkin wasn't home. Look, she's of age, but she's tiny and she doesn't lick it. So that's yeah. I'd grab a tire iron and I would hide the Super Munchkin. That's what I would do.
But what if he's
Be
holding
like,
like
"Mom, step aside." Bam.
but what if he's holding like a big bouquet of flowers and a card?
I don't care. That's a bigger reason to grab the tire iron. Do you know what he pled guilty to?
No.
That he comes to my door with flowers, and that's double. That now I need 2 tire irons and probably a flare gun at least.
Yeah, because
And a
Dixie's too
taser
old for him.
and some pepper spray and a baseball bat and a chain.
Wow.
Yeah,
You get.
Yeah.
I'm glad
What do you
Logan
do? What do you
shared
do,
that video
Deviant?
with them,
What did he do?
though I didn't. I
Let's
would
just
never
say
seen that, him
21 and
his wife.
13.
Me neither.
Yeah. See, I can't even say anything. I was with a guy much older than me at 14. You know.
Well,
My
you
parents
can
were-
I
say
don't
something
care.
like that.
I don't care. It's not about the. I don't care. It's not about the girl. It's not about.
I'm not saying anything. I'm saying it's wrong, and he should be honest about it or whatever. I'm not saying that I agree with it
Yeah,
or anything. I'm just
exactly.
saying, like, what can I do? Like, what can I say? You know.
Well,
Nothing. But I think it's weird that he keeps.
Mom,
Yep.
then you were the one who were abused. You have all the right in the world to be upset at someone else, someone older being with a 14-year-old. I mean, it's
Yeah, you're
like,
right. He
According,
got a brain tumor, though,
according,
so we're good.
according to the documents, the ages were
Mine.
According to the documents, the ages were 13 and 21.
I don't like that he called her an effing liar and a whore and stuff. That's just so messed up.
Yeah,
I mean,
Boney
if
got-
that's really her, that's evil. You know, it's just not cool to do that to the victim. You know,
And my thing is the story has changed so many times. Before he disappeared, he said that wasn't him. He didn't know them. Then it's not him, but he did know them. Then he said it was a close family member. Then he said the girl lied about her age. Then he said he had the parents' permission, which is why I keep saying, hey, Smokey, if you had the parents' permission, you know, did they also lie about her age? And then he says, I don't. And then
I did the wrong
and then
thing.
and then he disappeared for a while, and then a long while, and then he came back and released his Me Too video.
Oh crap!
And I just have no patience for him, and he wants my attention for some reason, and I'm like, I have never sought you out, and I'm not gonna now. Keep typing about me. I don't care. Issue whatever challenge you want. You're a freaking weirdo.
I'm a bit
Professor
scared
Pym.
about. Oh,
Sorry, go ahead. No, you go
No,
ahead.
I'm
I'm
a
sorry.
I'm a bit scared about the fact that he's going after you, Pixie, because where I used to live, there used to be this. I don't know if he still lives there, but an older guy who
Azo. I don't think that's. Oh, it's
was
friggin'
a
Lupin.
PDF
I knew it wasn't Pike.
and
Allie, goodbye.
Sorry,
Have
Deviant.
fun, Gangster Ghost.
no, it's okay.
I thought we were about to be porn bombed. My bad.
Yeah,
Go ahead.
I thought it was Pike too. That's why I let him on. That's why I backed out. I said if I'm going to try this,
that's why he had that name, of course. But he just
Right.
wanted to ask to wish.
Oh yeah, I'm glad I let him
Gangster
on.
Ghost
That's why I said if it was
Yeah.
Christian or somebody else, because I can actually go out and let the dogs out and not worry about shit blowing up. 'Cause I don't got to be on the stage. Worst
Go
come to
ahead,
worst.
but let Deviant
No,
finish.
so
My bad.
Yeah, well, I don't know. Now I have the feeling that I have aged like 20 years in the last 5 years in my looks, but I used to look really, really young. Yeah, a lot of stuff has happened, and I don't know if that's true, but I used to look at least like 15, and I'm not kidding, like 15 years younger than I was.
No, I'm right there with you. I'm right there with
So-
you. People thought
yeah,
I was
so-
my kid's sister.
Yeah, so and you have this guy who, and for some reason he kept on, because we had the laundry room on the bottom floor of this high rise where I lived, or high rise, it was 9 floors. It's high in Sweden. Either way, so he used to book his time right after mine, and he was always really creepy. And at one point, he asked me how old I was. So I told him, and I was like, I'm not sure, almost 40, like 38, 39, something like that. And he was like, oh, good, looks like 15. And that really creeped me out, because
Oh yeah,
the
I've
girls
had
that
men.
he had been at, yeah, so that's him being like after you with your very young voice.
He's nowhere near me, and he's got a wife,
No,
quote
but I
unquote,
think
apparently. But yeah, I get you.
that's
like
where
20.
my thoughts went. Like,
Yeah,
okay,
he just started like raging on me the second I was like, yeah, I don't want to know him because he's always yelling. And it's
His wife
like
now
anytime
is
he
like
sees me in
22.
a chat, anytime he sees me in a chat, he's like Pixie, Pixie, Pixie. And then like the other day he came on to harass, I think it was Aiden or someone, and I came on to harass him, and then he left and he went and like typed some weird challenge about having a one-on-one with him, and I was like, no. Like, I've never sought you out. I'm never gonna seek you out. Like, no.
Hey,
He's
Gigi,
just
did
weird.
you see,
Well,
real
you
quick,
know, men are biologically not even you know, most of the time not even consciously attracted to younger women. I mean, and it's not so much about the looks. It is about the looks, but it's not so much about that as it is unless you're abused as a kid or something like that. I'm not saying pedophiles are okay, right? That's horrible. Like,
No,
they
like
should die, I
there's
think.
a big difference between a younger woman and
Yeah, and see,
a
we hit
young
puberty
girl
about
or a
13,
girl.
14, you know, and that's that age, you know, where we start doing stuff and doing our own thing. And, you know, I'm not saying that it's right. I'm not trying to justify it or anything. I'm just saying that naturally men are attracted to younger women in most cases, you know,
old enough
and
to
it's not
bleed?
even something they realize. It's something that just you know, is natural in them, you know.
I
Because
understand
of
that,
the
but
babies and
I understand that at the same time they know the legal age limit. So to even venture past that or to make comments about that is really weird. Because she's right. I always had like a really big baby face. Like, even Super Munchkin's friends, like I would go to school to bring them all lunch and they would pass right by me, even my own kid. And she would be like, you blended in, right? People would always be like, hey, is that your sister? And she'd be like, no, that's my mom. Like,
that's
and
terrible.
so, but I constantly, I would get remarks like that from guys. I would get hit on by teenagers, which was weird enough. But then, like, the older guys would be like, oh, so you're legal, but you don't look legal. And they would get, like, weirdly excited about that. And I was like, you're weird. You're weird.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I don't.
But,
Yeah,
I mean,
I'm
the
saying
thing
we
is
should
that
respect the legal age, the
Is
legal
this
limits.
Vectu's next new website? Kittens
But
over
I mean,
cougars?
go ahead. You know, that is what the whole makeup industry is about: is to make women look more youthful or look like they're flushed. You know, like they're
yeah,
about
because
to.
and I mean, it does make
Maybe I
sense
was
from
late.
like a procreative standpoint, but at the same time, we're not just these mindless animals who only have like our basic drive to survive and procreate. We also have the ability to like connect and like
love.
For me, there used to be this girl who worked as a cashier at my local grocery store, and she was really sweet, and I had kind of a crush on her. I mean, she was sweet, she was kind, and I had a crush on her. Okay, and
Sounds
then one
hot to
day
me.
Mod's like, that's all I need. Well,
Yeah.
that's all I need too. Anyway, one day we were talking about like other stuff, and she mentions that she's in school, and my head goes to her being like, because I used to live in a university town where there are a lot of students, and they often work outside of being students at the university. So that's where my mind goes. And then she mentions that she's going to graduate that year, and it turns out, so I was 36 at the time, and she was just 18, and I was like, oh no, no.
That's legal, you know.
It is, but I still felt like I have so much more experience. She seemed very, like, I understood that she was probably most likely younger than me, but I thought she might be like 5 or 6 years younger, like at least over 25 minimum, closer to 30. And then it turns out that she's just 18 and I'm 36. So I could easily be her mom, and that's
Yeah. And then you met Soot, so good thing.
And then I met Soot, and everything
Yeah.
turned out great. Yeah.
And he was 18, and you were like, woo! I'm just kidding.
Right?
Tell him to take your pants off in Spanish. He's like,
I
what?
still think 14 is young, but maybe I was just a late bloomer. Like I was not even interested in like don't get me wrong, I had like quote unquote boyfriends, but I was so like completely detached from what that meant to the point where like I was like, sure, I'll hold your hand and stuff, but like if you yelled at me, if you got all crazy, I was like, nope, bye. That was fun. Like I didn't like it wasn't like an actual. And I wouldn't say I was really like interested in anything even remotely close to that until I was maybe 16.
Stop.
Crazy.
Your marker for if it's a relationship is holding hands to them screaming at you.
Well, no, that's what I'm saying. I was detached from it until I was about like 16. I really didn't understand. Maybe other people started at like 13, 14, or 15, but I didn't really understand. And so, well, no, I'll give you an example. Well, here, that didn't make sense to you, but it made sense in my head because of the incident I was talking about. Here, I'll give you an example. Like this kid was like, will you be my girlfriend? And I was like, sure, I'll be your girlfriend, whatever. We would talk, we would hold hands, all of that. Well, one day I had injured myself pretty badly and I was having trouble walking. So this kid in my class, who had a girlfriend, by the way, put his arm around me and was helping me to the nurse's office. And this kid that was supposed to be my boyfriend, he just came up and started yelling at me. He's not like, are you okay? He's like, who the fuck is this? And why the fuck is his arm around you? And I'm like, yeah, you're not my boyfriend anymore. Bye. Like, none of that bothered me. It was not a serious thing to me. I was just like, nope, okay, that was fun. Bye. Like, I didn't have that, like, romantic concept. I didn't understand that he was jealous. I was just like, why are you yelling at me? Go away. I don't like you anymore. But I was like a late bloomer, I guess.
Yeah. No, but when you said it the first time, I thought you were like, yeah, you hold hands and that's just like friendship, but we're saying
you hold hands and then they yell at you.
No, but the next step for me would be like, and then he tried to like kiss me or grope me or whatever, and I was like, no, this is not a relationship.
Yeah.
But you want to, and then you start screaming, and then I understand. Oh, so you thought I was your girlfriend in a romance? No. I'm like, that's not how relationships should work.
Yeah,
but I was boy crazy. Yeah. Like I just was crazy. Would chase them and stuff like that. So I can't relate. Yes,
I would not want to. I think you would probably hate me with a vengeance for just existing. That's how I imagine like missing Maud as a teenager.
Oh, no way. No. I was just like myself back then. I just was like boy crazy. Cute boy, come here. I was chasing after him. They were all running from me, so I never caught any of them.
No, I was a late bloomer. I was definitely a late bloomer. I don't know.
I could have been a late bloomer. I don't really remember, but I was still, I don't remember what made me like that. Like, what in the world? My mom wasn't like that at all, so I don't know what it was. Maybe just some cute boy that I seen one day, and I was like, whoa. But see, I wouldn't even notice him. Like, my daughter doesn't even notice. I ask her, I'm like, what do you think the cutest country singer is right now? And she doesn't even know. Like, she won't even tell me, I'm just like, what? I was like, I'll tell you all of them, It's just weird. I don't know why.
It's not that I didn't find somebody cute, but I think like when I found somebody cute, it was always based on their personality, especially when I was younger. I don't know.
That's it.
Well, lucky you.
Just a personality, but he's got like some buck teeth going on, and
I don't.
you'd be like,
It's like
oh, he's such a good
I
person.
can't explain it. Like there was this kid, and I thought he was just the cutest kid ever. Now I can look back at the pictures and everybody, and I can be like, no, like he was not only not the cute guy, he was so far from the cute guy list, right? But I liked who he was so much that growing up, that's what I thought of him as, right? Like I don't know, there's something about like people's personalities that it really does influence how I see you. Like I can find you initially attractive and have a 2-hour conversation with you, and you will never be attractive to me again. Never.
Yep.
I will look at you, and the word there will be the word cute will not be there. It'll just be like bleh.
It'd be like, oh, this guy, I can't take him anymore.
Yeah, I don't
and he's
know.
always
It
on
influences
streams and everything, and I can't take it.
You're so horny, Sandman.
Who, me?
Whoa.
Yeah.
No, I'm not.
Yeah. Huh?
What did I say to give you that impression? What did I say? Where'd that come from?
Got him. I'm just kidding.
Yeah, I
have
know.
no idea.
Nothing.
But okay.
I'm sorry. I yeah. I was gonna say I take it back, but I'm not sure.
Well, I mean, I'm not saying you're wrong, but
No.
but it's not something I discuss.
I just come in there ripping the Band-Aid of it.
I know. I feel so exposed.
I know. That's why I feel bad. I'm like sweating because of it.
Whoa, this is turning into something.
All right. So, anyways, getting back to Ma chasing guys down the street, just trying to.
No, it was only at school.
Come
And
here! No, leave me alone.
I was always like, my age was always younger in the class, so it says 10 to 11 years, and that's the first boy I remember going, like, trying to chase down was in 5th grade. So I was about 10, 9 or 10. I don't know what happened around that time. I guess maybe Batman came out or something. I don't know. I had a huge crush on Batman when I was a kid. Not the one on TV though. Not that one.
Oh, okay.
Not the power.
See, I don't know.
Oh yeah.
I don't know. I don't really have that experience. I don't know. I really was a late bloomer, but I had a kid early though. I mean, I was pregnant at 20 and had her the day after I turned 21. But that like initial everybody having interest, it just wasn't there for me.
Right.
Who was the
You and
first
me
crush
both,
you ever had,
Pixie.
like boy crush? Do you remember?
Okay, see, now I remember as a kid, everybody sitting around and talking about their crushes, and I would name someone, but now I realize it wasn't a crush, it was just the person that I was fondest of in the group that everybody was talking about.
Yeah, but who was the first one that you were like, he's cute, I'd go to his concert or whatever? Yeah.
Oh, I was probably like almost 16. Yeah.
Who was it? She's like, I don't want to tell y'all.
I don't want to tell you.
Did he have long
But
hair?
I was about 16. Yes.
Did he have long? Oh.
All right, hold on. We're on the roll here. So he had long hair, right? Did he wear a jean jacket?
Mm-mm.
No. Kind of like a checkered jacket type.
No.
No.
Did
Okay.
he used to be black and was now very white and didn't really have a name?
No.
Ooh, good.
The first thing that popped in my mind was Michael Jackson. I'm like, what the hell? Am I doing?
Exactly.
All right.
You
So-
said like
everywhere.
a checkered jacket, and I'm trying to think of like
All right. Long hair, messy long hair, right?
what artist do I know?
Twisted
of?
Sister?
Twisted Sister style? Like
Oh, it's supposed to be a musician. My bad. Okay, I have another one. Still long hair. Although, well,
kind of long
Ace
hair.
Frehley.
Not
does
a
it
Billy
count
Ray
if he was
Cyrus.
dead by the time I knew he existed?
No, or yes.
Elvis Presley.
Okay, then I've got a musician. We're still with long messy hair though.
Okay, give me a musician's name that looked like him a bit.
I don't know any.
Jimi Hendrix.
No?
He's one of a kind.
Not Billy Ray Cyrus or anything like that.
Okay, I will say
He's
my
still
usual
alive.
type.
Ray
My
Charles.
usual type was either somebody punk-ish or like the tall, like native guys with the long hair. I dated a lot of them. But I would say this guy probably, if you saw him on the street, you would think hippie.
Yeah, you would say he's a hippie or.
Yeah,
a
you would
down-
say he's a hippie
Oh,
if you
Jimi
saw him on the
Hendrix.
street.
Okay.
No.
Okay.
And is that what you like? That's what you're attracted to?
Not usually, but I found him very attractive.
Dennis Rodman.
No. Shannon, okay,
Oh.
I'll just tell you. It was Shannon Hoon.
Who?
No idea.
Blind Melon.
Shannon, what was the name? Who?
Hoon. I loved his voice. It made him very attractive. to me.
Hoon.
O-H-O.
From Blind Melon.
Oh.
Oh.
Share the screen.
Well, I don't know if Azo's here.
He's not
Thanks for
usually
voice.
my
We're gonna say
type.
something.
He's not usually my type, but for some reason I thought he was kind of cute.
Yeah, because like people that can play guitar and stuff like that, it adds to it. You know. I
And
know I was
sing.
obsessed with NSYNC back
Oh,
in
yeah?
the day. Yes. And I
So-
like the older guy, and now I look back and I'm like, what the hell? What the hell was wrong with me back then? Like, he's
Oh
such
yeah,
a weirdo.
exactly. Exactly. I look back at Shannon Hoon and I'm like, that's not my type at all. Like, he does not have dark hair. He's not like, it's not the same type of features I usually go for. Like, he's not my type. But back then, I thought he was really cute. But maybe it's because I just loved his, especially No Rain. Loved that song.
So there's a popular mall missing in California somewhere. Not an indoor mall. It's kind of like an outdoorish mall. And we were there walking around looking at, different stores. And they had a big sign that NSYNC was going to perform like that late afternoon. I mean, we were there like early, like 11 o'clock in the morning.
Oh.
Now that you mention it. But this is going back how many years now? 9 years. So yeah, I guess older NSYNC.
Yeah. Yeah, they would definitely be older then. Oof, which makes me feel really old.
Yeah, well, that's how life is.
Yeah.
I'm sure they would say the same thing. I mean, I'm sure girls look at them now and say, "Damn, they're old." Look at
Yeah,
those
I'm
old.
surprised Chris Kirkpatrick could even get out there 9 years ago.
There you go.
He was like 40 back in the day, like,
Yeah.
which is not old, right?
And the reality is, it's not old. That's the thing. You hit your 40s, even your 50s, like. But you only know this when you're 60 and 70. You're like, wow, when I used to be 50 or 45, like I used to think I'm sure Deviant would agree with me.
Yeah, so I was just gonna say, with the move and everything, I came across some really old photos of me, like 20 years ago, and I was looking at them. I was like, why didn't I appreciate back then how like youthful I looked?
Yes.
Because you wanted to be older. That's why. You
What
thought
the
you
hell
were.
is this, the Seniors Anonymous meeting? You guys are depressing.
We're
What?
not depressing.
Oh.
So now, what I'm thinking now is that
Yes, ma'am.
what I should take away from that is not that, oh, I look so old now. It's in another 20 year or another 5 year or 10 year, I'm going to look back at pictures from this time and
That's right.
probably think the exact same thing.
Exactly. So
Yeah.
The point
You're
is
young.
appreciate yourself.
Ezel.
Yes, sir.
Sorry I have to go. Talk to you guys later. Thank you.
All right.
Oh,
Thanks for
I
doing
love
it,
you.
Yes.
Later days, Ghost. Have so much fun and take pictures.
oh, thank
You
you.
better
Bye.
not leave
Take
us.
care,
lots
little
of
buddy.
pictures and send to me.
And stay away from the red light sections of the town.
Okay. Thank you,
Yeah,
everybody.
man, I'm sure, man. Well,
Night,
all
night,
right.
little
I'll talk
buddy.
to you later.
Take care, little buddy.
Before you leave.
Take care.
Have
Bye.
fun.
Bye.
Bye.
You too.
Love you, bro.
It's gonna be the last time.
And in
we'll
the
hear from
word
him.
Oh,
in the
he's
words
so-
of Bruce, I hope you don't crash. Oh.
I wasn't gonna say that. I said they're gonna keep him. You watch.
Oh.
Thank you.
He's gonna be GG
Well,
Hart.
they got internet over there, I think.
Shut up, Asa. I have something very important to say to Logan before it goes. I love you, little buddy. Send me pictures and have an awesome time. I'm so happy for you.
Oh, thank
and
you.
And don't drink the water.
Don't go on the bridges either.
Don't say everything he shouldn't do. Say everything he should do. He should have a great time
Go
and
see
have
the Big
fun.
Ben.
See Big Ben. The British
Yeah, Big
Museum.
Ben.
If it's a girl, make sure that it's a girl. That's all I gotta say. I heard Sandman was telling me his
Oh,
story.
he's not going to Thailand. He was going to Thailand. I'll say, hey, listen, out, because what looks to be a woman is not a woman.
Hey, Native, how you doing?
Okay, let him go to bed.
Okay,
We love you.
Gigi.
Night,
Love
night.
you.
Take your
Take care. Thank you,
blankie
bro.
and your teddy bear.
Oh, thank you. Right on. Love you.
Love you.
Love you.
Bye.
God, he really sounds like he's crashing. No, you're supposed to be happy, Gigi. Go to bed,
Good
Gigi.
night
No,
and sleep
no,
well
no.
and dream easy.
Oh,
Top
thank you.
Gun, baby.
He's
Yes.
never getting on that airplane. Never.
I just want to impale you right now, Teddy.
It's okay. He'll borrow Aiden's scooter, which is actually, it doubles as a sub. So you can just take that across the pond.
Thank you.
It's going to be awesome, Logan. You're going to have a great time. I know it.
That's if
Oh,
the wheels
thank
get down, though. Sorry.
Bye.
Take care.
Bye.
And stay out.
I was just saying,
What
I
a
was gonna say, I hope you crash, but I meant sleeping tonight, not the airplane. Sorry.
No, it's hope you don't crash.
No, I hope you don't fall asleep really hard.
Yeah. Night time.
Night time.
Earl said,
Hmm.
fucking hell, now we can cuss again. Phew.
Ooh, you cocksucking motherfuckers. We ain't cussing ever again. I don't care who the fuck you are. Woo wee.
Ooh.
I wouldn't say that,
Professor
but I
Pants
got
was here earlier.
the thing about it is Gigi's one of my, managing mods, so he might tie me out.
Exactly.
Timed out
You're
from
going-
your own channel.
She wouldn't be the
You're
first
going
time.
down.
Mhm.
That's what I told her. Oh, sorry. I thought we were talking about war stories again. Sorry, we're not swapping stories. Yeah, it was a nom. You get lonely out there in the bush.
That was
Yeah.
nice of Earl to not be cussing. I can't believe she was even doing that. I'm having chocolate donuts for dinner. What the hell? Big Bad Bomber, you're turning into Christian Pike.
Whoa.
And Mod, you told me that
That's
BF
okay.
didn't have any nuts. He does right there. He's got chocolate ones.
Everybody got pizza and pasta for dinner. What do you think I got?
Pasta.
I got cheesy bread. That's it. That's my dinner.
Oh.
Because that's what I
Well,
wanted.
like that, I wouldn't feed it either if I'm only 5 foot nothing.
Mine was alcohol.
Pixie, do you eat moose?
In Texas.
I've never had it.
You've never had moose? Never tried it?
Aiden can hook you up. He knows a guy.
I have.
Moose tracks.
I've had bear
Aiden.
and moose and snail and boar and
I've
I'm
I've had-
vegetarian.
rattlesnake.
Ooh.
And
fuck
I've
yeah,
had
never.
and I've had bison and I've had elk.
Ostrich, turtle.
The rattlesnake tasted a lot like quail.
Oof! Don't tell anyone who's about to kiss you that you ate a rattlesnake.
It tastes like quail.
They'll be
It-
like,
but-
"What?"
I'm sure worse
but
things
dry.
have been in that girl's mouth. Sorry.
Is there difference between moose and elk?
Sorry, Dixon.
He's just joking. He's just joking.
Okay.
No. At least I didn't call her crack whore. I mean, come on, give me some credit, Deviant.
Damn.
That'd be Timmy Tears. Hey, praise the
Timmy
Jesus, I'm going to
Tears
save your
turd.
ass, you crack whore. That's his form of street screeching.
I still
Hmm.
never seen that. I did hear about it, and I believe that it definitely happened, but I never seen
I have a
him
clip on
actually
it in my
say it.
playlist that's something about Timmy's greatest hits. I actually
That was hilarious. I said
Ooh, you
something
should play
about.
it.
I said something about like you sound like you're going for one kind of debate, but you're describing like half of another debate. So like, what are you going for? He's like, you crackhead whore. Okay.
Well, then it was to tell you how ignorant and naive this
No, I
kid
think
is.
the first thing he said was, "You look like a crackhead." I think
Right.
four
He was
came
trying to-
later.
He was trying to say that what was it? Heroin or cocaine wasn't as bad as weed. If you think that weed isn't any worse than whatever it was, you're stupid. I'm thinking that obviously you've never gotten high.
Oh no, it's because he said you look like a crackhead, and I said a crackhead. Really, is that what I look like? And I laughed,
you
and I was
said
like,
pothead.
well, I said the right term is pothead.
Oh,
And
that's
he was
right.
like, oh, no wonder you're so dumb. And then he got mad because I didn't get offended, and then I laughed again, and I was like,
Because you didn't
yep,
know the
I'm
difference.
so dumb. That's why I aced my law classes while I was high, because I'm so dumb. It makes me so dumb. And
And
then
you're talking about King James only. Because
yeah, and then I
was
said that's
high.
why he said I didn't know what I was talking about when it came to debate, and I said, yep, that's why I got debate scholarships high, because I'm so dumb. And then he started raging, and he was like, you disgusting crackhead whore. I was like, okay.
Yeah, that's definitely
like,
what you
"Why
want
would
to
you-"
represent your religion.
And then they were like, why would you say that? And he was like, she insults me. And they were like, well, what'd she say to you? And he was like, that I suck but can't swallow. And they were like, that's because you eat on the microphone.
Oh,
Dense and anal.
wow. Okay. Hmm.
Yeah, boys got issues.
Yeah.
That boy's got tissues. That's right.
Well,
He's always crying.
oh, you meant that kind of tissue.
Yes.
Okay.
Because my thing is, hands mod a recycled tissue only used twice.
Oh,
Ooh, bug, sugar booger.
that's not how you make
Oh
babies.
God, we're driving mod to drinking.
And Deviant, what?
Mm-hmm.
How does Sid look like? Is that his name?
Soot.
Soot. Sorry.
Misery to you.
And which actor or singer would you like? You know, he would look like.
That
Sandman.
he would look like.
Just like Sandman.
Well,
I mean,
I have more of a classy, you know, the hair is almost like what you see in this picture here. Almost.
I mean, if he
I do wear
were,
jacket. Yeah, so
if he
give
were
me,
famous, if he were like a famous musician or something, I can't point you to.
or anybody who would look like him about in style as well. Who would you say?
I mean, he's got like a metal goatee going on, but he's my squirrel.
He's a squirrel?
He doesn't. Yeah, like he doesn't look like a squirrel.
He looks like a
but-
squirrel. Okay.
No, he doesn't look like a squirrel.
Oh,
But
okay.
if he had a like a what's the word? Is it a kin? Like an animal kin?
A relation?
No, like if you were an animal, what kind of animal would you be? That sort of thing.
Oh, the kinship.
Yeah,
Like a
you would
spirit animal,
definitely.
kind of, for lack of a better term.
There you have it.
There
Spirit
you go.
animal. That's the word I was looking for.
Okay.
He would be a squirrel.
Back to
And what would you be at that point if you use a squirrel?
I would probably be a meerkat.
Cat. Okay.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Like a meerkat with opossum tendencies.
what, playing dead a lot?
Yeah.
Oh, that's
Oh,
a
yeah.
good deviant.
You
Play
want
dead.
your belly rubbed a little bit? Would you like that?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
A little scratchy on the belly? Okay. All right.
Possum are actually good pets. Believe it or not.
Well, I had cats before,
Yeah,
Kitties
cats
are
are
the
like
best.
possum.
yeah.
Kitties are the best.
Of course, they were left with the X.
Opossums or possums? They're both really cute, but I would
I
argue
thought
that
they were the
possums
same.
are slightly cute. No. Look up opossum versus possum. Opossums we have in North America, and they are cute. I love them. But possums are slightly different, and I think they're around like Australia, aren't they? They're not quite the same.
Yeah, opossums are found in the Americas. Oh, look, Merriam-Webster.
Be right back. Some dogs want some treats.
Of course.
And what about you? Are you showing something or?
I think she went to get a drink.
Oh, I just got back.
Oh,
my bad. I was stuffing my face.
Stuffing your face again, huh?
Yes, it was horrible.
It was
You should have
horrible.
DoorDash.
No, it was just a hamburger that I had from earlier. Someone made me, or was made. I don't know.
Someone made you a hamburger?
Yes.
What does he look like?
Actually, kind of like let me think. What's his name? The one
Someone you'd be attracted to, like his look, his style.
Yeah,
Okay.
of course.
What would be the? Give me the name.
What the heck is his name that does the oh my goodness, hold on a second. Okay, it's Sylvester Stallone. Back in the day,
Stallone?
you know. Yeah.
Yeah, with the longerish hair. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, no, it's short hair.
So a look like Stallone. Okay. All right.
Yeah.
Stallone has
I think he's better looking now, but definitely back in the day, for sure.
Right. Okay.
Wouldn't have been my type back in the day. My type was, let me think, like Johnny Depp.
Okay, Johnny Depp. Yeah.
Let me think. I'm not really a big Brad Pitt or Tom Cruise fan. I think they're kind of cringe, but yeah, right. But Val Kilmer for sure. Oof, back in the day.
Only in Tombstone. Only in Tombstone.
Yeah.
Oh, you like that?
Well, he's hot in any of them, I think.
Most of the time, there was like that really hot native guy, and that's who I liked. I don't know why. There's something about that long, dark hair that I really like.
So you like Ice?
Like what?
Ice. That's Van Kilmer's role on Top Gun. Iceman.
Oh.
So you had
the only
Maverick
time
and Iceman.
I guess the only time I liked Val Kilmer, the only time I liked him was when he played in Tombstone.
Yeah.
Yeah, he kind of dropped in his later years, and I don't mean drop dead, even though that too.
I think Doc Holliday was his best role.
Him in wait. We're talking about Val Kilmer. Okay, never mind.
Yeah.
Which one was it for me?
Semi classy guys in looks.
But I also really love Johnny Depp in Edward Scissorhands.
Right.
So I'm a weirdo. And I thought the guy in Hellraiser was hot too. The one with the pins in his head.
Yeah.
And that's weird. That's
like if a guy like that knocked on your door, you'd be like, "Oh, please come on."
I'd be like, "Hey."
And he'd be like, "Look, just whatever you do, don't touch my head, okay?"
Yeah, right.
And you'd be like, "Yeah, okay, no problem. Does it matter that I got like a 5 tons of magnets in the other room?"
Just like I thought the killer in Scream was really, really hot too. The guy with the kind of longer hair, you know.
Okay.
How do you feel about the John Wayne Gacy mod?
Who's that?
This serial killer clown.
Oh.
Yeah.
Wait. How can I look him up and find him? Just.
So I'm curious. There's 3 girls on the panel. Sorry to interrupt. What did you say,
no.
Again?
No, John Wayne Gacy.
Okay.
I'm looking at him.
He is really disgusting.
Yeah, no, he's not my thing. No.
Okay, so guys, because you said something earlier about you guys there, except for Val, but guys like, for example, Pierce Brosnan, guys like that. Yeah, would you find guys like that attractive?
Pierce Brosnan? I can't picture his face right now, to be honest with you.
At my age, I find a heartbeat attractive.
Yeah, but it's not a must, is it?
I was just wondering, like, do you find that?
When you said Pierce and I thought hot guy, I went to Guy Pierce when he was younger. So I really cannot picture Pierce Brosnan. I don't know that face. I really don't. Like, I hear the name, I don't know the face.
He's okay. I don't know.
Sean Connery.
Well, you got
a good-looking guy.
Sean
He was
Connery.
always a good-looking guy. Yeah.
Al Pacino.
What about the guy before that? You like Al Pacino? You find he looks better than Pierce?
Oh, definitely. See, I've seen Pierce in something that made him like the dad to me, and it's just like, I'm just not in. Whenever I see his face, I'm like,
I just looked up a picture of him, and no.
Okay.
So I looked at Pierce Brosnan, and there are a bunch of pictures. I do recognize him as James Bond. But
right. So if I throw you another name.
Where he looks older.
Oh, James Bond! See, I never thought Bond was cute.
Well, Pierce played Bond for a couple of years.
Yeah, in the 90s.
You didn't think Sean Connery was attractive, Dixie?
No, not really.
Oh my
but to be fair, I don't think Ted Cruz is Ted Cruz. I don't think Tom Cruise is attractive, and I don't think Brad Pitt's very attractive.
No,
he isn't.
I was gay.
I thought Orlando Bloom was cuter than Brad Pitt.
All right, I'll throw you another name. So George Clooney. Do you find George Clooney a good-looking guy?
I used to.
No.
I used to.
I have to look what.
So yeah, so
I
I
know
understand.
these names, but no, very boring.
Yeah.
Okay.
Very boring.
Okay. Right.
Ted Cruz, the Zodiac Killer. Let's look him up.
Well, they don't know who the Zodiac Killer is, so how do we know that it was Ted Cruz?
Oh, I know who he's talking about. Yeah.
The politician.
Okay. I'm gonna throw another name out
Oh.
there for you, okay?
I thought he
wanna
was
see if
talking
you
about
like
that.
this guy.
Sorry, go ahead.
No, go ahead. I'm gonna do a little research.
Ted Cruz?
No.
No.
Yeah, the Zodiac
No.
killer was never identified.
Hard no.
I thought he was talking about that Ramirez guy.
Oh.
I think Johnny Depp's cuter than Pierce Brosnan by far.
Richard Ramirez,
Who?
the
Johnny
killer.
Depp? God,
Mhm.
I'm not gay, and I don't have to pick out boyfriends with you on my arm because, yeah, you're picking out like a sissy punk. Yeah.
They're in the same age range.
Oof. I thought he was hot.
They're in the. I picked two people in the same age range, and out of the
they're like
two,
4 foot tall. You're taller than those two guys I probably put together.
I'm not very tall.
I know, neither are
You know
they.
who I thought was like the hottest thing ever though was Jennifer Aniston, or not Aniston, Love Hewitt when she did Scream.
I know
Or I
you
know what
did
she did
last
last
summer.
summer.
Oh yeah,
See,
Jennifer.
I always thought Alyssa Milano was pretty.
Yeah, she's
So she
very,
turned into a hoe back.
very good looking. Yeah, she's a very
Was
good
it Jennifer?
Jennifer Love Hewitt.
Oh, no.
Jennifer Love Hewitt.
She's got a
yeah.
booty crack. Yep, she's a sexy. Yep. 911, hell to the yes. If ain't got no
I don't
money,
know.
ain't got no talent.
There's something about the dark hair. I don't know what it is, but I always thought Alyssa Milano was absolutely stunning.
She is. Yeah. I mean, I like her. Okay.
Yeah, my dad was into her. I remember that kick back in the day because she used to do that Charmed show, but I
Yeah.
didn't really watch it. But I started to like as it was
That
like
other
way
girl in Charm, who I thought was hot, I can't remember her name. Not the
mean one. I always thought she was pretty cool because she like threw a drink in Paris Hilton's face or something, you know, and in their town
Yeah.
that's like shooting someone, you know.
Wait, who did that?
Her name was the head witch from
Shannon Doherty. My mom watched Charmed. So if you're
Yeah,
talking about
that's what I
Prue,
was
the older
talking about.
sister, Shannon Doherty was her name.
No,
Yeah,
I'm
she
talking
was-
about
she was ghetto,
Holly
for
Marie
sure.
Combs is the hot one in my opinion.
like she was like keying cars and stuff in
And
Hollywood.
even
And people were
Rosemary
like in and
McDowell
out,
was
you
in
know.
it, but yeah, for me it was Holly Marie Combs was hot.
Oh, thank you.
The
Love you.
She died of
I think
cancer
every
recently,
single-
sadly.
Yeah.
What?
every single woman who's played Sarah Connor.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Had some trouble. Yep.
Well,
But yeah, no, Shannon Doherty died. She lost her years-long battle with cancer recently.
Yeah.
Whoa,
right.
I didn't
Oh.
hear about that.
Yeah, I think it was like November. Don't quote me on that, but it's pretty close. Where is it?
Yeah, Val Kilmer died on
Yeah.
April 1st this year.
Which is kind of quinky dinky because in well, I won't say because I don't want to spoil
Because his
alert.
career was a
Yeah,
joke. Why?
Elma Hayek was hot back then, and she's even hotter now, man.
I think you're on the wrong mic, Odin, because we
Yeah?
can't hear you that well.
He's in his OnlyFans podcast. Him and Bruce are spending quality time together as long as his credit card holds up.
Hold on, let me see if I can adjust it.
All right, so I think I'm beginning to understand your styles of men.
Just furiously writing it down.
How about now? Can you guys?
So the thing is, when it comes to men, I've always been more for like personality. When it comes to women, I'm much more superficial. I'm afraid to say.
Me too.
Like, just you're the same.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And
My bad. I didn't mean to cut you off. My bad.
No. It's fine.
Yeah. Shannon Doherty died a year ago, almost to the day, the 13th
Aw.
of July.
Paris Hilton was happy.
She's like,
Yeah. Coat light.
she's like, when was she born? Like 74? 71.
Yeah, April 12th,
Oh.
1971 in Memphis, Tennessee, which is really close
Oh
to
my goodness.
Sweden.
Say what?
Well, actually, where she was born is a lot closer than where she passed. She passed away in California, so that'd be further away from you.
That's true.
So yeah,
But she's actually born the same year as Soot. They're the same, or
So
would
the-
have been. Yeah.
The guy on my avatar there.
Let's see. Yeah.
You find him good looking? What about you, Pixie?
He's decent. He's he's not like super hot, but he's not like unattractive.
she needs bank numbers before she can determine that. Come on now, get serious.
Yeah.
I don't think so.
What about you, Misty?
He's all right. I mean, you know, but he
Yeah,
looks like he's rushing to
he's
the
good
bathroom.
looking. He's one of those people that, how do you say, like, people are, most people would say they're good looking.
Okay, I'm gonna throw up
But
one
then
more.
it of course comes to like if they're a complete douchebag, that would
That is a
definitely
technical dating term too, douchebag.
change things.
Superman.
What about Henry Cavill?
Yep, come on.
No.
You like him?
No,
Not a good
no, very plastic looking.
Well, it depends. Is he a killer or is he an actor?
It's Superman.
Exactly. Yes.
No.
No. So not a good looking guy.
No, if he had been a killer, Mod would have said yes.
Yes.
I'm sorry to get Mod.
All right, gentlemen. Well, now we know what the women like. So this, and all three of you, it's like surprisingly, I mean,
Sandman,
Yeah.
if this helps you, their periods are sunk too.
that all three, no, but all three don't like any of the guys. And usually all these guys that I put up are more like, you know, have that more classier.
Well, these are weird pictures too. You got to get them like in the movies, you know. Like if you put a picture up of them in whatever movie,
Okay.
that'd be better.
She just wants to see Superman in tights, is what she's saying.
No.
Oh, is that what you're saying?
No, I'm not
Well,
a
I
Superman
mean-
person.
Everyone
Sure.
comes first.
So yeah, this is basically a picture. I mean, yeah. Okay. So what I'm saying is, the classier type looking guy, the cleaner cut looking guy is not what you like. None of you.
They want
You like-
thugs.
Exactly.
Not
Yeah,
like
you want
Correct. As a matter of fact, I'm going to show you the closest to clean cut I like. Look up Guy Pearce in the movie Memento. That is the closest to clean cut.
Are you talking about the chef guy? Well, that's Guy Ferrero. Sorry.
Pia.
No, Guy Pearce. He played. He's an actor.
I got that as oh. You
Oh
know
no,
who
I was
that
being
is, right?
serious.
I didn't even hear what you said.
He's like that blonde guy with the glasses, you know, and the spike hair.
Oh no,
Right?
no, wait.
From Sweden?
Not cute. No.
Guy Pearson. Oh no.
I can't even think of who it is. I
Oh
gotta look it
no.
up.
What
Guy
about
I
what
mean,
are
it
they?
might
what
be
are
Only
they-
only from. I said only from the movie, not in general. Guy Pearce, only from the movie Memento, and that's as close to clean cut as you're gonna get me.
Oh yeah, he's a good villain. I know who you're talking about now. I should have known that.
He wasn't a villain. Well, he was kind of a villain, but not necessarily by choice.
Well, no, he's played. Hell, he's got a wide range. So I said, you know, I liked him in the
Yeah,
lot.
no. There is the whole look, and I'm looking specifically at the Memento with the blonde hair and stuff. There is something about that look that screams to me like heroin psychopath.
Ooh.
Well,
Wait, who? Who are we talking about?
it's supposed to. It's actually supposed to, because most of the time he's not actually in his own clothes. It takes a while to find out he's not in his clothes. The reason Natalie's mad at him, it's a whole thing. He doesn't really. He only has short-term memories. He can't make new memories. The suit he ends up is the suit of a drug dealer.
I've seen the movie like I think two maybe. 3
Right.
times.
But I don't even
But
mean
no,
like
and
his
I-
clothes.
also,
I don't even mean like his
like-
clothes or anything. I just mean like
I
face
don't like-
and hairstyle.
Yeah,
That is as close to
don't-
clean cut as I will get.
don't like that. That Homer Simpson like cut jaw where. No.
See, but I'm a
Ugh.
millennial. I liked the whole skater punk thing.
I'm
So-
a millennial too. We all are.
Wait.
Yeah.
What about Anderson Cooper?
Anderson Cooper. Ooh.
More than Pierce Brosnan.
Ooh. Good thing I'm not gay. You guys
But
He's the
really
news
like-
I
anchor.
don't know.
I think he's all right.
Yeah, he's all right.
He's all right.
Can I be
But
a
again,
million
it's such a difference. I can never see
Identical?
myself with someone like that. But
Yeah, me either.
like I can still appreciate they
I couldn't handle anybody prettier.
you can
than-
still appreciate how someone looks in an aesthetic way.
Yes.
And in that sense, yeah, he has a good look. Like what's his name? Ted Danson.
Oh, we gotta look him up.
Who's the boss?
Oh, Dean left. He's like, I'm out of here. I'm tired of this.
Yeah, I've been waiting for 2 hours for them to mention my name, and I don't hear my name one time. I'm
You don't like
out.
Azo?
Te-
Or Dan Aykroyd? You don't like?
Dan Aykroyd. I was raised on Dan Aykroyd.
I know.
Oh, okay. I see who you're talking about. Ted Danson.
Yeah.
Yeah, like
Oh, Danza.
I love
older.
Ted
Yeah, the
Danson.
guy from.
There's two different people. One was in like 3 Men and a Baby, and one was on Who's the Boss. And
That
Cheers.
made him attractive to me, just being funny.
I'm gonna throw out a name
Yeah.
none of y'all are gonna recognize, but Kielwa Gordon. I always thought he's super attractive.
How do we spell that?
I am. Yeah. How do you spell that?
No,
Keelwood. What?
it's like K. Is it K-I or K-L? And then O-W-A, and then his last name is Gordon.
K-I-L.
Okay, nope. Whoop.
K-I-O-W-A, and then Gordon.
I'm glad I looked. I was getting ready to
Only
go.
3 letters.
K-I-O. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, K-I-O-W-A. Kiowa Gordon. Kiowa Gordon.
There
Well,
we go.
obviously, Odin doesn't
Mhm.
listen.
I
to
thought I
music.
always thought he was really cute.
Oh, was
She
he
said
in? Wait, is that what's that movie
I
with the
vaguely-
vampires?
Interview with the Vampire.
No, no, but
Abraham Lincoln,
yes,
Vampire
Twilight.
Killer.
Ah, Twilight. I've never
Twilight?
seen
I don't
it.
think so.
That's
I think
like
you're
him.
thinking of some guy named Taylor Lautner.
Oh no, not him.
Jackson
Anyway, what about
No.
what about that? Did you like the vampire or the werewolf?
Neither.
I
I
like the
thought
vampire.
I
couldn't
thought
watch
the
it because of
cutest.
Christine's
If we're going
view.
by looks alone, I thought the cutest was Jasper.
Me too. The
There you
The
go.
friendly ghost?
Yeah.
Yeah, Jasper.
Jasper.
No, Jasper.
Oh.
The Alice's boyfriend, the one that could affect emotions.
Oh, I
With the-
thought it
with
was
the
like
hair- with the,
Casper,
hair,
like
the curly hair.
Casper, the friendly
Yes.
ghost.
Yeah, no, Jasper. Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
I have no idea.
He's who I thought was the best too. Like
Yeah,
if I was picking them based on just looks.
Exactly. That's who I would have gone with.
Welcome to a Deviant, Mod, and Dixie chat.
See, me and Maud agree. Me and Maud agreed on who the cutest one was.
With
Hey,
that being
what do you
said,
think about this guy?
Check my food cooking, so behave.
What about you,
He's
Deviant?
like
more-
he's like he would initially have my interest, but I need to see his eyes.
Yeah.
So
wait, what?
it sparks
Again,
your
more-
curiosity?
Yeah, I'd
More-
be curious. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
If you're
Now
just
we're getting
looking at the
somewhere.
cast, who would you pick, Deviant? Or if you're actually, no, let the story be in there too, because that's why I picked the vampire, because of the whole thing, the overall story too.
Okay. In what?
In Twilight.
Oh, I've never seen Twilight.
What?
No, because no, I've never seen Twilight.
Oh
I
my
just know
goodness.
that it's super huge, and I think there are like glittering vampires or something.
Okay, I got a good one for you, Pixie. Go ahead, Mon.
What? Oh, I was just looking at your thing. I thought you were about to put a picture up or something.
Yeah.
Man, I can't believe you haven't seen Twilight. I don't watch movies like that, and I've seen that one.
Yeah, I know. I have these huge holes in my
It's
Pixie,
worth the watch.
consummation.
They're pretty good.
what do you think about this guy? Does he got the badass look? I'm gonna slap you tonight. What do you?
I'm gonna take your money and go get high with it.
Exactly. Give me your money.
He looks
Let me
more
20
like
bucks.
that's not my type.
Not your type. Okay. Pixie.
No, and not the I'm gonna bash your head in tonight is also not my type. That's the complete opposite of
Deviant's like, no, I'm not going with this guy. This guy
kindest,
is gonna
sweetest
kill me.
guy ever. Like
So-
Soot makes me coffee every morning.
And he doesn't have the look on his face, right?
No. He looks too much like my name is Inigo Montoya. You killed my father. Prepare to die.
So you don't like this guy? Come on,
Not
now.
as much, no.
You want
I
somebody?
mean, he's fine, right? Like, but also compared to who, right? Like, he's not ideal, but he's not like unattractive. I don't know. I don't know.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Wow. Can't nail it. Crazy. All right. I'm going to pull up one more. I think you might like this guy. If you don't like this guy, and again, I'm not gay, but I'll tell you.
Don't have to clarify that.
Yeah, well, we're putting up guy pictures, and I'm like, so you like this guy? I'm pretty good with
As
nailing.
always, so let's just come out.
It just came out.
Let's do it, Azo. Today's the day. No, I'm just kidding.
It's now or never.
He ain't that cool.
Boom, 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 boom.
No, Azo's definitely not cool enough to be gay.
You know what? I want to file a
No!
complaint.
The closest to clean cut might have been Jonathan Jackson in my childhood. I take that back. It wasn't Guy Pearce. It was probably Jonathan Jackson. But he was kind of very like in sync looking almost, but with longer hair.
John.
I'm
Well, I
gonna
was
tell you
gonna-
one that I was so embarrassed about when I got older.
Mhm.
Dwight Yoakam. I was crazy about him, and then one day I seen him in a movie.
You want to
and I'm
hear?
like, whoa!
You want to hear the one that embarrasses me? But I think it was just
Wait. What was the name you said, Miss Simone?
Dwight Yoakam. Back in the 80s or 90s, early 90s.
Country singer and actor.
Yep.
Yeah. The one that embarrasses me is James Spader. If it makes you feel better.
Ooh, let me look him up.
Oh, missing mother. Oops.
James Wood's better, I think.
Right.
Yeah, I get it. I appreciate your
It was just
After, I
something
want to
about
find
the
what's been
song that
playing.
he came out with.
Yeah, and
Oh my goodness, Pixie.
Yeah, but when he was
Sorry,
way
that's
younger.
Can you guys hear me?
When he was younger, yeah.
who?
When James Spader was younger. And he was like, the thing is, he looked kind of like geeky or nerdy almost, but there was just something about the way he carried himself that I was like, he's kind of attractive. And it's embarrassing now, but when I was younger, I thought he was cute when he was younger.
Hello, can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, almost.
Okay.
I mean, I
don't know
can't-
why my
I
mic
can't-
is so low.
I can kind of
I can hear you.
get it, Pixie, from like he I recognize him vaguely. I think he's a comedian. Or he's been on,
Jonathan
like,
Jackson and James Spader. Yeah, they're both actors. James Spader's an actor. Yeah.
Yeah. No, and he's a comedian.
Yeah.
Yeah. So when I look at like the younger picture, and if I add in like a humorous,
That every time I see him, I'm laughing. That the endorphins. Yeah.
So I can get that. He's not.
He was like the kid next door, kind of cute, you know, not like hot.
Yeah, sure.
Well, I guess I used to say there's a difference between hot and sexy, and I would have said he was never hot, but he could be sexy. Does that make sense?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
What about this guy?
She's beautiful.
I was just about
She
to
literally
say, bro.
looks like my dad's ex. Or he, I mean. But she's really pretty, though, actually.
I actually wish their hair was longer, but they are not unattractive.
Yeah, no, they're all right.
Hey, Azo.
Maybe it's how the picture is framed, but
It's that bob. It's throwing
look
me.
Super. It looks super weird.
I want
It's the bob. It's the bob that's throwing
being able
me.
to talk? I can't talk either.
Oh, Dean wants to file
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Odin. I'm so sorry.
For the
No
record, I'm
problem.
not sorry.
Me neither. Well,
First of
I'm
all,
just kidding.
not one single Native American, Black man, China man, or Latino man has been put up on this table.
Ooh, Sandman's racist.
To be fair,
Sandman.
That's not
the person
that's not true.
I told them to look up was Native American.
Yep.
I was going to say Mark Anthony, but I didn't want to say that.
Keola Gordon is a Native American. That's who I told them to look up.
And
Well, my
also,
pick for-
when we tried to figure out pixies, I asked about Ray Charles, Jimi Hendrix. Actually, I could only come up with black men, and also, of course, Michael Jackson, which no one really knows.
Let me translate
going
for
on.
Odin. What he's saying is, why wasn't his name mentioned during any of this?
Thank you.
You know, I was thinking about that about 10 minutes ago.
Batman, they don't like you, bro. You're not their style. I'm not their style.
Right?
Yeah. No, that's what I'm trying to
No,
figure out.
you're going off of like initial pictures though, but as I stated earlier, like that changes when I talk to people, right? Like the more endeared I become to you, I can't explain it. People think I like that I'm just saying it, but I'm not just saying it. Like the more endeared somebody becomes to me, the more attractive I find them. Right? Like serious, like I can't explain it. And I can find somebody attractive and then think they're the ugliest person in the world the next day. Like I can't.
And everybody knows Denzel Washington. I mean, gosh, do we have to bring him up every show?
I'm the exact same, Pixie. Actually, the first person who I like genuinely liked both like their personality and their looks, how I like them as an individual and their looks equally much from the beginning was Soot.
Yeah, exactly.
Version of that.
Also, when that happens, they become like if I find you attractive and I like your personality, let's say I meet you and I think you're an 8. If I like your personality, I cannot look at you and see you as anything less than a 10 after that, right? Like you are a 10. And when I look at you, I see a 10. I don't know how to explain it. Like the entire perception changes.
Ooh, I'm in then.
Right? Shit. Let's go, Mod.
I'm a 10. I'm in.
But I could think you're an 8, and then things can go really, really bad, and every time I look at you, I see nothing but a 4 after that, right? Like,
Yeah,
I don't know.
especially if you're really like hollow. When I say stupid, I don't mean like intelligence wise necessarily. I mean like hollow.
Like Azo?
Well, no,
Is
I
that
was
a better
going to say
picture?
something really horrible.
Is that a better picture I put up? Check it out.
He's a dude.
Yeah, he's
No,
a
I'm
guitarist.
not. I'm not into it. No.
What about Pixie? Mod? Batman?
Also, they look like they're like 20 and could be my son.
Well, I didn't want to throw you in there, but I said I don't want to leave him out. Azo?
Now,
maybe?
with a haircut, he'd be good.
No haircut. No haircut. This is his rock and roll. His rock and roll look. This.
No.
I don't know. Who is that?
He's a YouTuber.
I don't want him to cut his hair. I want him to grow it.
That's AJ Jr. Oh, girlfriend.
Seriously, I don't want him to cut his hair. I think his hair should be longer.
In pigtails, even.
No, not in pigtails. It either straight down or in a braid,
I think it looks good like that.
or even in a half braid.
Yeah, you don't like it? So complicated, so difficult. Not one guy put up.
No, it looks good. It
What
looks
about
good. I just think his hair would look better longer.
What about Steven Crowder? What do you guys think of him?
I
gotta
don't
look him
think
up.
he's physically attractive.
He's kind of got a weird nose, you know, but
He's
You like
kind of
big
got a
noses?
butthead thing going on from Beavis and Butthead.
No.
No
If
big
you're
noses?
talking about some sort of is I say American Canadian political commenter.
Yeah.
or comment?
yeah. He kind of
No.
reminds me of like a brunette Johnny Bravo. A little bit, the way he acts and stuff, but
Maybe he kind of reminds me of Butthead from
He
Beavis
looks
and Butthead.
vain. He looks vain to me,
yeah, probably. He's probably, yeah.
like really shallow. And so I think that's what when I said hollow, I mean like shallow people.
Yeah, he's
just
Facile people, people who lack depth.
Mm-hmm.
I
That
need a lot of those.
I was just wondering,
I'm
trying to
knee
gauge you
deep in
guys'
shallow
looks.
people. No, I'm not.
The looks thing.
Okay.
What about Alex Jones?
You know, but here's the thing, though. What somebody is initially attracted to isn't everything, because I gave you guys the name of a pretty. I mean, he's Native American. He is darker skinned, jet black hair, Native American. The guys that I dated tended to be that way. I think one had turquoise eyes, but he still had jet black curly hair, you know. But I married a guy who has blue eyes and blonde hair, you know. I mean, so it's not all about like quote unquote what your type is or the initial attraction, right? Like, as a matter of fact, I remember when I first brought him home, like some of my friends laughed at me because they were like, you've always dated like natives and skaters and punks, and I was like, yeah, and they were like, and you bring home this like blonde-haired, blue-eyed prep, and I was like, I guess, yeah, I did, huh?
You did, huh?
Yeah.
Shit.
So, you know, but on the other, but the same can be said for him, right? Like he had always dated the more preppy girls, all of that, and then here I am, and I'm in like fishnet tights with ripped up jeans from top to bottom. I've got a corset shirt and fishnet gloves. My hair's all fucking crazy, you know. So like, I wouldn't like his type either. I don't know.
I found you one right there. See? Check the picture out. Maybe this guy?
Nice.
Huh? What do you think about that, eh?
See, that's what I kind of imagine
handsome boy.
Mod liking.
He
it.
looks
Sort of like,
properly inbred.
I think Mod's type is like toilet bowling with Dan's eyebrows. I think she's really turned on by that.
Steven's like, you know, 6'8" or something. He's huge, like close to 7 foot. That guy is huge.
Yeah, I'm
apparently.
6'5".
Oh,
Well, for
My
someone
brother's
who-
6'3".
Yeah.
What, Azo? Sorry.
I said, you think somebody that's that tall would actually know how to pay and be able to stand up and pay their child support?
Well, I mean, you know.
Guess not.
My
All
brother
right.
is
Definitely.
huge.
This is the last one I'm putting up for you girls because
Oh,
You
great.
do realize that all Sandman's doing is he's going
No.
Jason Mao Yowie Wow.
Actually, it depends on what role he's in. I don't like when he played when I see him in the Aquaman pictures, I don't think he's attractive at all. When he was in Game of Thrones though, I thought he was really attractive. I
seen
think
him-
Jason Momoa is attractive, yes.
You do realize Sandman is doing is swiping left and right on Tinder and just want your opinion on the guy. What he thinks for real.
Good one, Azo.
so no, this guy no. You don't like this
I think
guy?
I think
You can make
Jason
your own
Momoa, who is
choice,
that? Is that
Sandman.
Jason Momoa? Because yes, I think
Yes.
Jason
Yeah, that's
Momoa is attractive.
Just look
Well,
at the
just look
eyebrow.
at the just look at the picture. Tell me
No.
what you think. You don't like
He too looks vain.
Oh.
Again, like you're gonna end up with a guy who spends too much time like fluffing his hair and
Oh,
looking
cheating
at
on you 'cause
himself
he's
in the
rich.
mirror.
But
while
see,
he's
that's
Find
what I'm saying. But that's what I'm saying. If I was judging by that picture, I would have said no. But because of who I recognized him being in the picture, then yes, I can say that I do think Jason Momoa is attractive.
All right, this is the
I
last
saw
one.
him.
That's
I
it.
saw that guy Jason
Jesus.
in a video. I seen him in a video with his daughter, and I can't stand that guy. I think he is. I think he should be thrown out of Hollywood.
That's
No,
not
Jason-
nice. Why? Why do you say that? I haven't seen that video.
It's just a video. They're like at like some kind of I don't want to say concert, but it was like that kind of environment, you know, where they were on stage and his daughter was
Mhm.
standing in front of him, and there was just some weird stuff going on there, and I was like, I just didn't. I got the worst vibe off of that guy.
I don't know. I know he's supposed to be. He was always like a Hawaiian family man, last I knew. But I guess if there's shady stuff, it would change my opinion.
Wait, who runs
Yeah.
this show? I forgot.
Me? Can I help
Deviant.
you? No.
Wait a second. Let's see how much we really do. Where's the kick? Removed from stage. There it is.
I'm kidding.
All right, Deviant. Here's the last one.
But this is the fifth last one. Just remember
This is
that.
the last.
Like, why can't you do the Colin Farrells and stuff?
No.
The long hair.
No.
They have to be groomed like
Pixie.
women. That's just not.
Well, everybody's into long hair, so you guys like long hair, so there's the long hair.
I like long hair. They
No.
didn't say they did. And no, that would
No,
not,
not even.
be the
No,
first
again, that-
person I
he-
approached
he
at a
looked-
party.
Okay.
Yeah, I
Sandman, put
no.
one more up. Put Ragnar
When they-
Lothbrok.
Who?
As soon as a guy goes to
Ragnar
tuck his,
Lothbrok.
a guy tucks his hair
Type it up,
behind his
type it up.
ears, and I'm like, no.
You
You
don't
don't
like
know
that?
what, you know.
Does he
It's
have
just
more
like
hair
this.
than you? Are you jealous?
My son has long hair though, and he
You
never
see,
does that. So it's good.
I grew up around a lot of like natives. So I mean, like, but I wouldn't say that they were very feminine about the way they dealt with their hair, right? I mean, sure they wore braids and stuff, but they weren't like playing with their hair, tucking it behind their ear like a girl would. You know, I don't know.
These guys
No,
got
I mean the
broad
motion
knocking
when they
down
do the
the doors.
motion. You know, that's how
Yeah.
like girls flirt and stuff. You know, I
Yeah.
don't know. It's just
They play
me,
with
my
their
personal
hair.
thing.
Am I right or am I wrong? Like
I'm
when a
not
girl
saying he's not
keeps
attractive, but I wouldn't be like, hey, you know, like we got the same hair flip. I mean, you know,
What if you start running after you like you used to run after guys when you were young?
he'd
He's
catch
like,
me
"Come
'cause
back
I
here."
don't run. I don't run now.
He'd catch you?
I
Yeah.
run
Oh,
now.
I would turn around and use my knee to say hello to his balls. That guy really creeps me out.
Yeah, but
Ugh.
what if he says, "Hi,
Shorten the
sorry
hair,
to bother
shorten
you,
the
but
hair, and put some spikes up there. We're good.
Well,
I'll turn around.
if he was like, excuse me, do you know where this and this, and he was pleasant, I would be like, oh, cool. He looked like an asshole, but he was actually nice. Cool.
right, let's say he came up to you and says, "Oh, I'm sorry, you dropped something."
Yeah, I
And-
said, oh, thank you.
And then when he looks at you, says, "Oh, wow," and gives you a compliment of some sort. And I'm sorry.
I would be very suspicious at that point.
And then he would say, "Oh, I'm sorry. I don't want to
Oh,
make you feel uncomfortable. Have a great
Better
day."
not.
And he just walks away.
Yeah,
You don't
I'd
have
call
to
him
pick.
home.
He's walking away.
It's not that these people. It's not that these people are ugly or unattractive, right? There's something about like the expression they have on their face, or like the way that they're carrying themselves. That's like immediately like no.
Exactly.
I bet you if I pop up 5 pictures of women, every guy in here is gonna immediately just say yes, yes, yes. Why are women so complicated, Batman?
I mean, women are picky. What they
Yeah.
find attractive.
Because if you just heard what we said, we're trying to read the energy of the person. We're looking at their facial expression, how they're holding themselves, because all of that matters to us. It's not just what do they look like. Whether or not you're attractive is not just about what you look like. It's about how you talk, how you carry yourself, how you interact with people, the expression on your face, all of it.
I agree 100%. But we were just going on looks here. Never mind who he is, how he is.
No,
No.
Yeah, but his expression is part of his look. Look at that stare. If somebody stared at me like that, I'd be like, fuck off.
Nobody's staring at you because he just finds you so fascinating.
Oh
No, that's
no,
creepy.
No, that's
That's a creepy
like
stare.
some
That's like a
women.
stalker
Psychopath.
stare. Yeah.
Exactly.
I would be like, "Yo, what's up?"
Yo, what's up?
Mom, you are self-destructive to the core, and we all
I know, right? It's a sick.
And then
Stop it! Yes, stop it.
That is, you know what? That is how Ted Bundy looked at those girls when they were like, Ted Bundy's so cute.
I was
I
just
was the
looking
girl
at a
that was
picture
like,
of him
no, I
earlier.
won't help you find your keys. Go away.
He talked them girls right into it. They were like, "Okay."
Hey, Sandman, I
Oh.
posted the name in the private chat.
Oh yeah, okay, this guy, yeah. Oh, they're gonna love this guy.
Wait a second. You said that with way too much lust in your voice there, Sandman. Oh, yeah. Like it's a T-bone goddamn steak. What the hell?
No, meaning, oh yeah, I forgot.
Oh, I hope he's raw because I like my meat raw.
All right, hold on a second. Hold on.
Yeah,
Let me get this
it's
long-haired
almost
guy
like
with the weird stare. All right.
If it walks like a duck,
It walks like a duck, it is a duck.
if it walks like a duck, it's gay.
All right, there it is. There it is. There, you like this guy? Here, date him. Have fun.
Ragnarok.
No.
No.
Everything
He's
is
a
no. You
really
girls better
good
change it.
actor. You know what? This guy is such a good actor, though. He is so good. To go from playing Ragnar to playing the character that he plays in this Dune series, oh, he's an incredible actor. I will give him that. His acting skills, absolutely amazing. But because I know the character, it's the look on his face right now. It's the look on his face. I'm like, no. You could put this guy in like jeans and a t-shirt and have him smiling, and I would probably think like he was much more attractive than he is right now, right? Like it's just
He's all right. I'll say that.
it's intense. I'm just saying, it's pretty
I'm
intense.
not into Vikings.
I think I would go.
All
I
right.
think I would go with what Mod said.
I give
Okay,
up.
but
I give up.
but mm,
I give up.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know how many guys I put up? These guys are like top. I mean, these guys. All right, what about
yeah, but
Julio
also,
Iglesias? Do you like him?
Sandman, you have to understand that you have to do with 3 very weird women here.
I didn't know that until
Like,
Exactly.
no, I know it.
I start showing some pictures.
We come off as
I-
extremely normal, but
I'm
we
looking at.
said
very weird.
all 3 of us
looking at
said from the
3
beginning we
beautiful
don't find all 3 of us said at the beginning that we don't find conventionally attractive people attractive.
I
Right?
didn't hear
Example, we all said, or at least me and Deviant said that neither of us found Brad Pitt attractive, right? Like that's kind of a universal thing. All girls are supposed to find him attractive. I don't.
And Mod
Yeah.
said
I
she
just
did
don't.
find Jennifer Aniston sexy, so that took Brad out of the running.
That's
I did.
yeah.
I don't necessarily like, didn't like Brad Pitt, but I definitely liked him in that movie.
Troy.
No, well, yeah.
Seven?
But
Seven was his best role.
Yeah.
No, the one where he was like Fight Club.
Oh, I liked him in What's in the Box? What's in the box?
Seven, no. Yeah, no.
I think it just has to do with their roles and stuff too, like who they are. Like if you're just doing it based on looks, it's gonna be
You're like Tom
different.
Cruise.
No.
Well, forget about
After
me
I seen
coming
him
to
jump on
Florida.
that couch, I'm like, ugh.
Tom Cruise is a creepy
Whoa.
little goblin. I don't know who thought he was
Yeah.
cute, but no.
No.
He's like not
What
even. He's like weird. He's not
On
even like
Oprah,
normal.
when he was like professing his love for Katie Holmes.
Yeah, that was
that
weird.
was her first clue. She should have ran.
Like the way how I'm like looking at it is like if men had like the same attraction mechanisms as women, dude, I think the human race would have been died out, bro.
You think
Yeah,
so?
you don't see men judging women on their looks. You care about their intelligence.
We'd be smoked. We'd be the ones online, complaining about, I got raped.
I mean, to me, I will say, so there's this thing that happened with guys as they get older, right? Like,
Right.
obviously not every guy, but like when you're younger, like physical attraction is like everything,
How do I get
right?
Yeah, for sure.
And it's like when you get older, like you start to value personality more,
Sure.
and that's pretty much it, bro. We don't.
Nope, that's not the way you do it.
Yeah, very simple.
It explains so
Here we go.
much.
Why can't I get it up there? That's what she said.
Oh, you can't get it up.
I'm starting to hear that as
I'm
well.
trying to figure out how to do this shit.
Did you switch you and your mom's meds again?
Or maybe that explains my
Wrong blue
yeast
pill, bro.
infection.
Gave your mom the blue pill?
Yeah, I got
She's rigid.
No, my mom wouldn't need it. She's a stiffy still.
Oh.
Okay, I'll be back if you're still going. Thank you for your gracious tolerance. But if you hear that, my
Gracious
dog is
tolerance.
demanding a
We love
walk.
you.
Your ass off when she
It's
leaves.
freezing here.
All right, my dog is demanding a walk, so he is whining hardcore about it. So I'll be back.
I can hear it. You take care.
Oh,
I was just gonna say, it's almost 5 a.m. I need to crawl into my little soot kettle.
Ooh, can you give us a news update in the future from the future?
Huh?
Can you give us a news update from the future? You're like
Yes.
hours ahead.
Yeah, the sun has been up. Well, I'm not sure it really went down in the first place.
Right.
But at this point, if 2 hours ago, or even 3 hours ago at 2 a.m., I looked out the window, I could not make out if it was 2 in the afternoon or 2 at night.
Is this the band you're starting, Deviant?
No,
The
it's
halfway
food.
down pants.
Aw.
He's a stripper. You never told me that.
Oh, I didn't.
I'm gonna take off my shoes now. Wah 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 wah. Oh crap! I fell on my head.
Well, I'm glad I got to talk to you, Deviant. I'm super happy for you guys, by the way.
Thank you.
Even
Yeah.
you finally tied the knot?
No, they're going to though, right? Or have you?
Yeah. No, we
You
haven't.
did?
We haven't
Oh.
yet. No,
I was gonna say,
no,
oh my
I
God.
would. You would know.
I need to know that at least before everyone, Dean.
Yeah,
oh, Dean.
because
Well, I mean, how are we going to know? I mean, I
Mr. Soot.
got to pick up a.
We have mutual friends.
Yeah.
But
I mean-
Deviant and I go way back. Like, it's been hell, but we go way back.
Yep.
Well,
How
sorry.
much can I pay you to find out before mod?
What? Better not.
No, I couldn't. As Maud said, we've been through a hell but it's
Yeah.
been a long time, and
Yeah,
I
but that
do
was
been a
love
little
her
fun.
very
that was
much.
in the
I
past.
Oh no,
very
you
much
can be on a $1 million
appreciate her.
honeymoon. You
Right,
know.
that
thank you.
ended in 70 AD. Come on, you can tell us.
I
That's crazy.
I need those millions of dollars on my bank account first, and a written contract that you won't say a word to Missing Model, and then I will have to fly her here for the wedding. For
Yay!
those
Or
money that
I'll just have to send her a message on Discord and she'll tell me everything. No, she hasn't sent me a message in like 27 years on Discord.
Odin, if you give me $1 million, I'll tell you before I find out.
there you go. Oh, Missing
Yeah.
Model, we should get in on that together.
Did my stream
Yeah.
shut down?
No.
No.
Oh, because he's
Wait,
something. Whatever the
YouTube.
hell. Oh, YouTube just shut down the stream on me.
My stream is still going.
Yeah, it's
Mine
still
too.
going on our end.
So there's nothing new. Sometimes though my screen just goes, not the entire screen, but the window of the tab that I have. Tabs.
Sure, TV gets sooty all the.
I
the
forgot about
chances
that.
you get.
Tabs.
Hey, Mod, I got a question for you.
Okay,
Yes.
I'm gonna
Well, wait,
jump
Deviant
off first.
savings. Yeah.
All right,
Take care,
Deviant.
Deviant.
Good to see you
Thanks
again.
for popping in, Deviant.
Take care. This has been awesome. I appreciate all of you very, very much, and you be good
And we
now.
feel the same.
Oh,
Yeah, go ahead and lie to her, Deviant or Mod. Wow,
Teddy,
this is
you're
my
supposed
channel,
to
remember, not
wait
yours.
until I have left.
We don't lie
I'm
to
gonna
people
say
like that.
Damn, Azza, you could have waited until she left, bro.
No, I got something special for that. I've never said this before.
I get to say it though.
Oh yeah, I thought she left. I almost said it premature.
That's different.
She switched the picture on me.
Yeah, that's what she said. Oh,
As long as she had a heartbeat, I don't care what she said. As long as she said something in any language.
That's his official story. The heartbeat thing, it is negotiable.
No, not really. I need a heartbeat at least. That's not asking much. You know, I'm getting sick of putting my hand in the microwave just to warm it up.
yeah.
I'll be damned if I do
That's my
the
cue.
date that I paid for. That shit's expensive.
Have a good night,
It's
Deviant.
$16 a pound.
You too. Bye.
Bye.
And stay the
And
fuck
stay
out.
Oh. She ain't even gone yet. Wait, yeah, she is.
Oh, she better
Right.
be. I was gonna kick that Swedish ass across the room.
You kicked me out last time, remember?
Oh, yeah, I had to. Or we would have been here another 18 hours. Then she goes telling everybody that like I just did it on, just because. We're shutting the stream down.
Everyone in chat was like, thank God she finally left.
Damn, bro.
She didn't leave. I kicked her ass out.
Yeah,
Oh,
it was
yeah.
because I destroyed that guy, that Bible
I'm a
scholar.
I know, because you're such a scholar. I know. She can't
I
fucking read, but she
destroyed him.
destroyed a guy with 6, major Bible, degrees.
Yep, took him down like laundry on the line.
You went to Patriot University too, didn't you?
Yes. No, I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. Don't kick me out again. Friggin' brat.
So,
Mm.
Mod,
Yes.
what are your thoughts on this? A guy meets a girl, like they both live in the city, right?
Wait, Odin, is this you trying to get laid again?
No.
I don't put no shame in your game, but come on, pick it up.
Nah, I'm avoiding women right now. I'm
It's
hiding.
okay. They've been avoiding you
Me
for
too.
years now. I'm in the same boat though. Oh, that's sad.
So guy meets a girl, they really love each other, all that stuff, right? And they want to get married. But the girl, she was not raised to be a wife. Basically, her parents did really well. She went to boarding school and all that stuff, but she didn't know how to take care of her home. So the guy said, "Listen, I want to send you to a home ec school." Right now, imagine yourself being that, right? Like, let's just say there's certain things that you just don't know to do, like, in the house, like as a wife, a stay-at-home wife, right? Would she want to be, right? Would you be offended if your husband is like, "Hey, I want to send you to classes so you can learn how to be a wife"?
I don't know if I would be offended, but I'd just be like, what the hell? Like, how do you know I'm not doing it right? You know?
Well, then how to be a good husband then?
That's how you learn, is by going through it. You
Okay,
slowly
okay.
learn how to cook, and you slowly learn how to, just like anything else. If you're going to send me to a school, I mean, I guess if I've like never done it at all ever and you love the person, yeah, I mean, and you're
Yeah,
paying,
'cause
they're paying for it, but
yeah, she went to boarding school, so she didn't,
she was bad.
Nah, boarding school for really, really rich mofos.
Whoa. Oh, okay. My bad. I thought that was reform school. My bad.
More than fun.
I was gonna say I went there. Or what do they call that?
Military
when you're
school?
I don't know. Alternative school.
reform
Yeah.
school. Oh, alternative.
Yeah, alternative school.
Yeah,
I actually did that.
those schools,
You probably got it started.
their tuitions can go up into like college tuition numbers easily. But yeah, so he decides that, hey, he wants to send her to wife school, and at first she was offended, and
First, I was afraid. I was petrified. Then I was offended. With nobody to tell me that you weren't by my side.
but they eventually worked it out.
What are we trying to do? Here we go.
And she did decide to go because they do want, they want to have children, and she didn't know the first thing about like even taking care of a baby, and it's not like her mom was like a motherly mom.
Well, how do you think Eve felt? She didn't have a role model.
Exactly.
Nah,
That's what
God
I was
taught
thinking
her
too.
Everything she needed to know, bro.
That's nice to have that type of start
Thank goodness
at
for
it
that
though.
talking serpent to tell her what to do as a mother.
And then people are banking off of that. I mean, man, that's a good idea, actually, teaching people how to be like wives and moms before, because you're supposed to learn as you go.
Yes,
right?
mister.
Like you're supposed to learn from your parents, but
Yes, mister.
that system's been off the rails.
Thank you, mistress. Can I have another? I'm good at this. I can do this, mistress. I mean the husband school.
Right.
A clockwork. I don't
You
know.
just would
I
cast
would totally
spells.
do that. Like if my wife can't cook, I'll teach her how to cook. But if she doesn't want to
Exactly.
learn from me, right? And be like, if I have the money, I'll send her to culinary school.
Oh, she'll want to though. She'll want to learn. But culinary school now, that's different. That's different. That's just learning how to cook. And if you got that free ride, I would take it. Just so you can learn like basic stuff.
And most of cooking is nothing more than your preference. I mean, for both of you, not just one person, or just even a chef teaching you. They teach you the basics, and you can make it your own.
It would just be cool to learn the skills.
Oh, I went to culinary. Well, not that kind. I did take cooking classes because I love it. I was actually wanting to be a chef until I found out how much hard work it really is, and the competition for it.
Yeah. I don't know. Like as someone who I dated a lot in my 20s, well, from teenager all up to my early 30s.
Not to get
And
some Rory though,
the
dude,
vast
but Sandman's looking. Just saying.
the
Who am I
vast
looking for?
majority of women
I
that
date.
I've dated do not know how to cook or even do basic house stuff. It's because their parents never taught them.
Right.
Yeah, Maud.
Well, see, I thought I knew how to cook back when I first met my old man, and I'm like, now I'm looking back, going, whoa, I didn't know anything,
right?
Compared to what I know now, just cooking for all these people and being able to be in the kitchen more.
You got a
and all that.
cookbook?
Yeah, and see, that's the reason why people get this like a spell book, kind of, really.
Satan
Think about
cooking.
it.
That's how you got to cook babies if you're an atheist. You can't
you
cook
know,
your
as
first
you-
one without it.
If your family is normal, you know, you inherit their recipes, and then the next person, and you know, you add to it every, you know, time you pass it on, you've added to it. You know, it's pretty cool. You know, if things were normal in the way they're supposed to be,
Yeah.
but they're not.
But what's normal? That's where the problem is. Everybody's normal is
Huh.
different.
Well, we can all like get, you know, we all know the difference between good and bad, right? Like if you envision, you know, a good family, it would be like one that passes things down, and they're, you know, they love each other, and you know, I'm saving this, like people that, you know, like you've heard of in the past that would hide their recipes and wouldn't share them with anyone, kind of like the
Oh, my
Krabby Patty
grandma's
recipe.
family recipe that hasn't been out of the family for 25 generations.
Exactly.
It
Yeah, I
was
mean
handed
that kind of
down by
stuff is a
Eve.
good family.
Right, but then I mean, each family defines what their good family is. So that's why I said, you know, what's normal, because like there's a lot of families like around here. They're outdoorsy. They love, you know, camping. You know, they're not conventional
Yeah.
per se. Whereas back in my day, that was normal. Was going camping and fishing and hunting and, you know, getting your nose
Well, what
out
do
of
you
that.
think's
chopper.
better?
What
Do
I
you
went
think it's
through.
better to
opposed-
teach people? Because what happened if the power went out for like 2 weeks? Or
Right, that's
no,
what I'm saying. I would
let's say
rather have
longer
the-
than that.
I mean, I knew what
You gotta-
dirt tastes like. These kids today haven't even felt what dirt feels like.
Yeah, right.
I mean,
but I mean, would your son know how to hunt and find something to eat? Would he know how to skin it?
yeah, he's got his own guns. I taught him that. Yeah.
There you go. See,
What I'm saying,
and then
like
hopefully
around
he'll
here,
pass that on.
that's normal though. If you don't got 3 or 4 deer in your bedroom as a, you know, teenage kid, then you didn't live around here.
I've never hunted before, but I do know how to break down. Not most, but a good amount of the poetry that we consume. I can
Oh,
butcher.
poultry! I thought you were
All in the
talking about
neck.
poetry.
Oh, a chicken.
Roses are
You
red,
know how to
violets are
pluck a
blue. I
chicken?
just ate some bushes and now I'm dead too. All right.
Just got to make sure you get that main vein and hang it upside down. You know, then you're good. I don't know how to skin it or anything. I can imagine.
That's actually the easy part, if once you got some muscles. But
Mm-hmm.
definitely, it's to be hung upside down by the heel so you can properly drain it. Because after 2.5 hours, the meat can actually turn green. So you just wasted the kill.
What I used to struggle with, like especially if you do like an animal that's a little bit bigger on the big side, it's like
Get a fucking
gutting
burger,
it.
and he will eat it. Teach a fucker to hunt, and he will kill it. And that
Like,
was
that
our
was-
first for the hour.
Like that was my I don't know why. Like at first that shit like it kind of grossed me out, and then it went. I remember. I think it was actually started from when I was doing a rabbit, and I accidentally cut open one of its intestines, and the smell like hit me, and I was like, "Oh, dude."
Yeah, a lot of fathers around here will actually. I mean, we're like the old time the Indians. They would actually take a bite out of the heart or the liver.
I
They
did.
do that around here, and I refuse. There's no,
Hey,
give me
I
some.
did. The first
That's
deer
why
I-
you're cursed, Azo.
That's fine. That's why I'm
Go
I'm a
ahead.
happy
Go ahead,
atheist.
Rex. Hi, by the way.
I don't know.
Hey, Rex.
I apparently, I'm just here. I'm just a shadow in the corner. Yeah,
But only the
But,
shadow knows.
First deer I shot, I ate a bite out of its heart. That was tradition.
Yep.
That's what you did. And if you didn't do it, you weren't a real hunter.
I'll never be a real hunter then. And I don't
Fair
like
enough.
sweetbreads and all that crap.
Not everybody can take it.
Well, I definitely respect people that do it. It's not like, there's no way.
As a person who was born in Jamaica, if I did that, that would be very weird and taboo.
Voodoo. You're doing voodoo.
Even the voodoo mofos would find that weird.
Well, you can also only shoot rabbits certain times of the year. The meat's green, so it's it's a wasted kill. It's only certain times of the year that it's actually good meat.
Yeah. That's
That's all-
one thing I'm definitely gonna learn though. I am going to eventually learn how to hunt, not just with a gun.
No, anybody can do
with like
that.
a
Really.
bow.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's easy.
Now, compound bows where I'm at. That's what I love. My favorite
Yeah,
type of hunting.
bow and arrow. You go bow hunting.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got some skill.
Yeah.
You got to hit them in the right place, or they're just gonna run, and you'll never fucking find it. Yeah.
See, the thing is, like with the gun. Well, I'll probably mostly use a gun, even if I know how to use both properly. Is that the gun would probably result in less pain? Probably. I don't know.
As long as you got a good shot, but just like anything else, if you don't hit whatever you're shooting, let's just say a deer. If you don't hit a deer square, in the heart, or puncture something that's going to bleed them out pretty quick, then
yeah,
it's a bad shot, regardless if it's a bullet or a shell or an arrow.
And I mean, if you're a really good shot, you can hit them in the head, and that's like instantaneous.
Right.
But you got to be a really, really good shot to hit them in the head.
But you have to realize in Indiana, at least here, in a lot of places, the trophy is the head. So you try everything you can to avoid it, unless you're just doing it for meat, which I've aimed at both.
No, I shoot them in the face. I'm just.
Isn't it? Oh, go ahead.
No, you go ahead. I'm done.
I was gonna say, isn't it pork that like pigs, like if you don't get to them and like cut something, like it sours the meat or something?
Oh
yeah. I watched my great grandfather slaughter very many pigs. Yeah, you got to cut the throat out. Yeah, they got to bleed out completely.
Yeah, but there's like something that you're supposed to do. I don't
know.
Yes.
That's what I'm saying.
Yes, that, yeah. And it'll
That's
sour
why
the
you have
meat if you don't
boars,
do
and
it.
then you have, then you have whatever it's called, not a gelding.
Then you put a bunch of
Because I've
salt
seen
on.
people pick up deer that have been hit by cars.
Oh yeah, they got people in Montgomery County that they just sit by their phone waiting. That's big money because it's a free kill, and they process it, and then a lot of times some of them will even just give it to the needy people. So that's what I think is kind of neat about our community. Then there's others that just keep it and sell it.
Thank the Lord, am I right? Hallelujah.
Fair enough, Missing Mom. Quit promoting your God here, okay?
Believe. Oh,
we do that. We do that around here too. We kill a bunch of deer in the on season, and we just give it to the homeless shelters, and they use it. They process it, and people who at the food bank or whatever. Yeah.
We've got 2 state parks here, and when the populations are getting overcrowded, they'll do massive hunts, and half of the meat that any hunter harvests is given to homeless people, or not the homeless people, but the food bank, and you keep the rest because it's basically a free hunt. So no matter what you do, you're getting free meat without having to buy a tag per se, but you still have to have a tag.
yeah. They do that with hogs down here.
Yeah. When I was living down there, still that hogs were really wild.
But meat is meat. Look, you're feeding people, and you're keeping like 10 deer from running across the road in front of your car while you're trying to get home from the beer store, which happened today.
But it's immoral. It's immoral. We should just grow meat in a lab.
Oh, I agree.
Fuck that noise. What the hell are you talking? Do you want to be a cyborg? Do you want to be a cyborg?
In atheanity, we don't eat meat.
I was one of those people. Fuck, meat is good. I like chicken
downtown
and
or whatever.
cow and pig and sheep. I've ate sheep before. That's kind of hard to cook.
Rex also makes them nervous, but hey, that's a different topic.
You know
how you can tell which one Rex's favorite sheep is?
No, not that one. Jesus, man. Get your head out of the gutter.
I can't. I'm trying to get you hooked up, buddy. We all need dates. The hog farming convention's coming up.
It's over. I'm just saying.
Best in show.
Here's my munching mod. Best in show.
What the?
There you go.
Blonde something or another. I don't know what the hell I would describe you as.
She's a blonde with a big ass forehead.
Yeah. There we go.
Blonde gator lady.
Oh,
boo.
Beck too don't want no scientists spitting on his lab burgers.
Oh, hey, Look, I might try a 3D printed
That's
pizza
worse than
once.
dispensationalism.
Once.
Damn. Yeah, I
I
told Gigi
like-
I was only going to go for about an hour and a half, and here it is once again.
4 hours, 13 minutes, 32
I
seconds.
didn't look at-
I blame Mod and Sandman.
No, I blame Mod, Deviant, and Dixie because they took over the shit. Me
And
and
it was
Corey
awesome.
couldn't get a word in. It's my channel. I can't get a word in this one bit. Right now, I'm stepping on everybody, so fuck you. I got to make up for time.
It doesn't bother
Yeah.
me. I'll shut up.
Back to normal.
Wait till I kick Mod this time and stay the fuck out.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna
touch the wool.
I'm probably gonna drop out soon. I don't want to keep you going if you don't want to.
No, if people want to hang around for a little bit longer, that's fine. I mean, it's not going to be much longer. I know I say that all the friggin' time, but I got to go out and smoke at least.
Whoa.
So I get stiff.
Mod, do you have a girl at bedtime?
Yeah, it's called whenever the fuck I want to get my fat ass in bed.
That's my motto too.
I do what I want.
Hey,
But
fair
Mod
enough.
is-
Exactly.
Mod doesn't say she's going to get her fat ass in back.
Exactly. There we
No,
go.
she says her jiggling booty crack hole.
Jiggly?
Yeah, when she farts, you don't
Well,
stop
yeah.
jiggling for an hour and a half.
What do you mean? Oh,
I
yeah.
don't even know. I'm
Mod
just
has a
saying.
jelly.
Ah,
What?
Kick me now, bitch! And stay the
Sandman's
Yeah.
like, no, I need the numbers. Like, is this for real?
Don't listen, Mod. Don't listen.
no, this is just a
Wow, she
dream.
can on
This
the
is
phone with
just
Gigi.
a
Please
dream.
don't go to UK. He's gonna take over the streams.
Uh,
I
That's
wish
easy way
Bruce could have showed up.
Yeah, he would have got up here.
oh yeah, I
I
hope
got 6
Gigi.
seats. I've been full all night for the most part until now. And this is past his bedtime. He's in church. What the hell are you thinking about?
Yeah,
Paul?
he's praying in his
Praying for
closet.
those Orthodox and Catholics.
Mm.
But yeah, I hope Gigi has a good trip, makes it there, makes it back safe. I mean, the Atlantic is not as big as the Pacific, but it's still pretty fucking big.
I'll feel that.
Yeah. Have you ever been Shadowbox? Shadow
Yes. I've got a character witness. You guys usurp the authority of men on this stream. Matter of fact, you have usurped everybody, including StreamYard.
Oh, wait, what?
Oh, I'm talking about Mod and her clan taking over the stream.
Oh,
We're gonna go with Chihuahua
oh,
pictures.
she's got
I
the
got
cute
you. I
puppy.
got you.
Yeah.
I got you. This is in memory of
Bro,
Widow
look fire.
Timmy Tears turd. Timmy. Wait, let me see what's.
Oh.
Oh,
Girl
look at that! I don't give a crap. Crack whore. You little crack whore.
Jeez.
What the hell is that? Munching Mod's mouth got smaller. What the hell? Did you get work
She's
done
just
to your
taking a
teeth, Mod?
She's just taking a selfie.
Yeah, in your mouth.
Wanna
What
be
the
an
hell?
actor
That's
again.
Earl. What the hell?
It's
You
funny
said
though,
you-
right?
I said you wanted to eat her. I heard you say you wanted to eat her, but I thought you were kidding.
Nom 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 nom.
Nom nom. Pudding ask me
Nom, nom.
again, I'll eat it the same.
What flavor is it?
I'm guessing tuna fish.
Well, okay. Fair enough.
Don't you guys mean her?
That's what I mean. The girl in the mouth of Mod is tastes. What Corona Lisa?
Isn't that funny? Corona Lisa.
I thought I said stay the fuck out. How'd you get back in? I mean,
Wait a minute.
you got the key to the back door, don't you?
Yeah.
What,
she's got a
Sandman?
key to the back.
Oh.
What are you complaining about? I hear you.
I didn't say anything.
He's scared.
What the heck is that?
Batman is
What?
like, you guys are freaks.
Okay. I don't know if this one's funny or not. I'm just gonna play it, get it over with. Don't care.
Freaky.
Now I'm warning because I'm not. Some of these are racy. Some of these are kind of probably bigotry, and I don't mean to offend anybody, but I thought they were funny as fuck. So screw it. But this one ain't bad.
I'm already.
Night night, Gigi.
My wife told me to pick up 6 cans of Sprite at the grocery store. When I got home, I realized I picked 7 up.
Oh, come on, guys.
You're American when you go into the bathroom and out of the bathroom. But where are you when you're in the bathroom?
What?
European.
Wait, what?
When you're in the bathroom, European.
Wait, what?
You ain't a European.
Yeah.
I must have been stoned that night because that one wasn't that funny. I don't know. I'm trying to find the one about. Oh, I can't say the punchline.
It was kind of funny.
Okay. It's cutesy.
It was.
Where are you finding these pictures, bro?
On Facebook, I will. Oh, you're talking about mods? Oh, yeah, mine are pictures. Duh, dumbass.
Totally awesome, isn't it?
What is that? Proof of evolution. I've actually got some videos that I put as proof of evolution. Oh, wait. Okay, this I love this mom and pop thingy. Hey mom. Hey mom. I can't remember if this one's funny or not.
Do you know what this
I learned.
is?
Hey mom, I learned to speak German. You know how you say virgin in German? Guten Tag. Hey mom.
Okay.
Wait, what?
Good and
Guten
tight. I
Tag.
like it.
Guten Tag.
Guten Tag.
Scheiße.
Scheiß gesiegt. Scheiß Koffer. Oh, I'm trying to see what else I got.
Dog Scheiße.
Oh, I'm trying to find. Oh wait, I don't know what this one is. I can't remember, but it's entitled "Whale." So this must be evolution. This is an evolution documentary.
It's proof. Solid fucking proof.
Oh, this is another Hey Mom one. Yeah, this is gonna put creationism off, the map anymore.
Why is that a panther attacking a shark?
Let me make sure it shows.
I think it's just a house cat.
Okay, friend.
Hey, mom. A male whale and a female whale are swimming when the male whale notices a whaling ship and said, "That is the one that killed my father. So let's swim under it and blow really hard and we'll flip the boat over and kill them all." So they both go under there and fill it or blow. The boat flips, but the male whale sees this crew are swimming away. So he says, "Let's go swallow up the whole crew." And the female whale says, "You know what? I fell for the blowjob, but I'm not swallowing the semen." Oh my
God! How you like that, Mom?
Yeah, block me now, YouTube, you son of a bitches. And stay out.
BS really liked that one, I bet.
Well, he sees himself as the whale in this position because he's had quite a few semen.
Oh,
God, poor BS takes a licking and keeps on sucking. What the hell?
Oh.
You gotta bless his heart for that at least.
he's a champ. Then is that what you're saying?
Pretty much. Yes, that's why boys don't look your way anymore.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, here's more evolution, I guess. I think I don't remember.
Uh-uh.
Yeah, no.
He's going the
Get
distance.
the fuck out and stay out.
Bananas and monkeys?
No way.
What?
Yeah. I mean, when's the last time you saw a person eat a monkey?
I'll play the beginning again.
Did you know that people eat more bananas than monkeys?
No way.
Yeah. I mean, when's the last time you saw a person eat a monkey?
Mic drop, creationists.
Wait. Do you
Well,
wait?
I was in India this one time, and yeah,
At band camp?
people ate monkeys there. Yeah.
Uh-oh.
That's cannibalism. That's
If
not
you
cool.
say so. If you say so.
That's cannibalism.
It was because of evolution.
If
Rex,
if you
believe.
on some of these, I can't guarantee what they are, and if you get offended easily, I would suggest leaving, or not. I mean,
Who, me?
No.
I'm not
Yes.
offended at all.
no, anybody. I'm just
Yes,
it's
you
like my
Rex.
PSA because this one said something about
Believe.
lesbian medicine, and I can't remember what the hell it was.
Okay, fair enough. Yeah, I didn't say nothing about that.
Hit that like Bolin hits a block button.
Yeah. Oh, I got some.
I've seen her with guys. So
Damn it!
Okay.
Hold on, let me reload it. That was a major fail. Unmute it, you
What was
stupid.
that?
Oh, hey, I don't know.
Okay, let's try it one more time.
You with your cat attacking a shark? Okay, fair enough.
Is that catfishing?
Probably. Probably.
or is she straight or what?
Hey, what are you talking about?
Well, I don't know. I've seen her with girls and I've seen her with guys, so I don't know.
She just broke up with her girlfriend. That should give you your answer.
Yeah, she's still kind of sad about that, huh?
Well, yeah, she's devastated. Why?
Well, the FDA just approved new
I'm
medication
in
for
trouble.
lesbians with depression.
Don't. Just don't.
Just don't.
It's called Tritoxan.
I seen that one. I don't know who
I
showed
warned
it.
you people. I'm a bigot.
Sorry. No, that was fucking funny. Tricog. I'm sorry.
Oh, wait a second. Oh, I found more evolution proof.
Oh, evolution.
Evolution.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Hey, look,
Wow, that's a lot of
evolution,
work.
motherfuckers.
Ooh, no wonder I don't
Yeah.
play so often.
I'm a werewolf now. Yeah, evolution.
Here we go. Here we go. Evolution. Can't deny it.
He's never knew the blues. He wanna graduate, but not instead. That's what you gotta do.
Okay, that's what I got to do. Believe in evolution. Catfishing will come.
Just believe.
I believe.
I believe in a life after love. Oh, wait.
Oh my God, we just both butchered that song in done, I believe. Okay, I still want to find the one. Oh God, there's one. Because if it pisses anybody off, that's going to be the one. Any of these, that'd be the one.
Oh, well, fair enough. I'll shut up.
That's what I'm looking. That's what I'm looking for.
This is your show, man. You run it.
This is for once. Because Mod is on vacation now. She must be taking her hour break in between setups.
Who? Me?
You. Yes.
Oh, I'm right here. Just chilling out. Wait to get kicked.
I want to find. Oh gosh, where? Well, I got so many of these. Hey, moms. Half the time she's eating, and half the time she's spending choking because she can't believe he just said that. Oh wait, did I just see it? No. Oh damn it. What size? Stand ups. Wow. Can you go through these and actually? Oh, maybe this is the one. Now this one really, if you get offended easy, if this is the one I think it is, you might want to turn your head.
You've got a picture of a dog trying to take a shit as your avatar. Somebody's going to get offended. Okay, fair enough.
Yep, this is the one I've been looking for.
They heard he was home like
Oh no, we just ruined it. Hold on, we got to start it all over. Mother fudge. Where are you at, you piece of poopies? Damn it. Just ruined that one. Now I got to find it again. Oh, I'm getting close. Oh, I hate looking for the son of a bitch. I just had it. Hey, oh, there it is. Okay.
Hey, Mom, why did Jesus have so many followers? Because they heard he was hung like this.
Jesus.
Oh, you guys.
Am I going to hell? Am I going to hell?
What the heck? I didn't even hear that.
You're going to hell.
Yeah, pretty much. Probably.
Jesus follower said he was hung like this. Okay, forget it. Okay, I will repent later and joke no more.
You say that now. But
Yeah, 'cause
okay, let's go.
I'm still looking for another one right now.
Hey,
I'm
look,
looking for Dan McClellan. Spank him on.
According to a strict reading of the Bible, we're all going to hell, MM. So yeah, join the club.
Well, you guys have fun. Oh,
Hey, you gonna slip by on a fucking technicality? I don't think so. I don't
yes, I am.
think so. I don't think so.
Oh, come on.
Just a little bit.
I don't know if you guys can hear my TV in the background.
Just a little bit.
What are you watching?
Porn. It's porn. I can hear
I'm
it.
not even sure.
Chicka wow wow wow.
Watch TV.
No,
They still
I
have
don't.
TVs?
Maybe it's your TV you're listening to, Azo, in the background.
No, I got baseball on. San
Oh,
Francisco,
really?
Arizona, 3-2, top or bottom of 7.
Who's playing?
San Francisco and Arizona. I just happen to have it on.
Nice.
There's a guy that on the third baseman, I think, from San Francisco. The Yankees are thinking about trying to get. I'm trying to watch him. Oh, there's a wild pitch by the pitcher. Yeah, that's not good for your stats.
Mm-hmm. All right.
Well, should it be like hit that like button like Kent Hicks hits his wives? Or is that a different kind of hit?
All right.
Whoa.
Yeah, don't make fun of Mr. COVID. I know. COVID boner. Da-da-da-da-da. Been through this, done that. So are you going to stream tomorrow, Mod? It's your turn for the next 3 weeks.
I was going to stream tonight, and then you decided to stream, so I was like, oh, let me
You
just
should have said
do-
I would let you do it because you got more slots than I do and more
It's
fans.
okay. I know. I was wondering why you didn't just ask to use my StreamYard.
Well, because every time I message you, you act like, oh, God, this is a bother to talk to this old fucker.
I do not, you freaking liar.
Oh, wait. Okay, wait. Let me look at my Discord. Let's see here.
Yeah, exactly.
Let's do
Let
this.
me look at my fucking Discord and see who messaged me over the past
8:12
month.
p.m.
Yeah.
Whatever I said, I can't remember. Nothing. I don't even know what the hell we're talking about. The best I could get is LOL out of you. June 24th, I send you a message, and I thought I was just your therapist. Blah 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 blah. Ha ha. Oh, look at this. June 30th, 2025, which is today. I send you an invite to send off Gigi. What do I get? Oh, cool. At 3:51 p.m. Then I said, I just thought SGA was just gay. LOL. And here it is at 11:30ish.
Well, I was busy, but I came on. Look, I'm here. You're
I'm
gonna throw me out.
busy.
Oh yeah.
Busy,
Oh,
really.
busy. You take over my show.
Yeah, I'm busy with real life, but I can get on fucking Twitter and post all kinds of bullshit.
You can help.
Yeah, you say that
can't-
now. You
You
say
can't
that.
help me or Rex, but you sure help, Sandman pick out his next date.
So hold on a second. So Mod barely says anything to Azo, right? Then Mod comes on the show and takes it over.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. And then she tries to
Nailed it.
read the comments like she owns these motherfuckers. That's the only point in my life right now.
Hey Mod,
Nailed
you
it.
should change your name to Boss Mod.
Yeah, what she's going to put on next time is welcome to the asshole show. So everybody shut the fuck up and I will do the monologue for an hour. And then maybe I'll let everybody talk once, the stage opens up. Maybe.
Well, that's what she does on her streams. She'll
Exactly.
talk for
She
an
thinks
hour and a
it's
half.
hers.
Yeah,
Even
she'll
after I
talk
kick
for an
her
hour and a half, and then,
and stay
oh,
the
okay,
fuck
y'all
out.
come up now.
And don't come back. She keeps coming
Yeah, if
back.
I don't like you, don't fucking come back. Yeah.
Exactly.
There you go.
No wonder she
Mod
doesn't
Boss.
fucking stream. She's just taking mine over.
Exactly.
Well, fair enough.
Question.
You let her do this shit.
And now I'm up
I'm
to
not
9 whole subs
sympathetic
now,
at
thanks to
all.
her.
I'm not sympathetic at all. You let
I
her.
ain't either. I'm taking that bitch out. I don't care what Earl wants to do. for private
All right,
time.
go for it.
Outta here.
I'll
I
shut
got a
up.
bill with her name on it. Ted Bundy who?
What?
He was from Florida, I think, wasn't he? He went to Florida.
You guys are just mean.
Yeah,
Believe
you
me.
gotta be nice to Mod.
No, we have to
Yeah.
bully her so this way she can cry herself and get some sleep tonight. She doesn't sleep very well without the abuse.
Yeah, you're right about that. You're right.
Oh yeah, she feels better when she's abused.
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh,
This is
You
my
gotta be a
job.
psychopath.
Therapy and pissing the bitch off. That's my whole job in life. And I mean all girls.
Yep. That's
Oh,
testable
whoever's
and
not
provable.
swallowing, you better get rid of that crap before Dixie comes back because I ain't hearing it.
Yeah, Sandman, you're gonna get us all in trouble again.
God, I'm even showing getting yelled at by God between Maud and Dixie.
Uh-oh.
I ain't never yelled at you.
Never.
I
Caps
tried
is
to tell
yelling.
on you to your mom, but
Well, yeah, but
That's
she
just-
ain't gonna listen to you because I told her you're the real crackhead.
yeah, I tried to tell on him, and she said, "You can have him if you want."
Oh shit!
I was like, "Oh."
I threw up for 30 minutes.
Damn, bro. She's like, yeah, she was.
God damn it! There goes my pancreas. Hell, there goes my tumor. I just puked it out. Thanks, Maud. Should have made me sick like earlier.
You're welcome.
Must be that catfish thing. Why is there a circle in that shark's mouth?
Because I'm trying to figure out the visualizer, but it's not. I'm not able to figure out how to get the. Yeah, never mind. So it looks like the shark
Thanks
is
for not
talking.
clearing that up for me. Yes.
That's where you shoot the target right there.
Yeah, that's what I
Right
was
there,
thinking.
bam.
The spear gun. Poof.
Right there.
Nah, you got to hit them right in the brain. I'm not really sure
don't
exactly
got a
where that is.
brain.
Like an alligator.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. There's one spot you got to hit, apparently. You can't, like, break their arm and then just take them in, you know?
Break a fin.
Yeah, that would just piss them off even more.
Exactly.
They'll be like, "What? Did you just break my fin?"
But you know what I love about sharks is they know what's up when it comes to dolphins. They basically follow them around because they're badass.
Yeah, until a bunch of killer
Porpoises.
whales find them and eat their liver.
Yep.
Yeah.
Dolphins and porpoises have been
Do
known
they?
to kill sharks.
Oh yeah.
Oh, killer whales? Yeah, definitely.
Porpoise, probably the most vicious one out there.
Yeah, they're
Yeah,
badass.
Yeah, free willing myself, that motherfucker's gonna bite your head off. You know, free these nuts, motherfucker.
Oh,
See, GJ
We
leaves
should
and
let him go.
all this pent up, I got to cuss comes out.
They're
we
bad.
should let them go, I think.
I saw a show at SeaWorld in Florida.
Yeah, we all have. The same whale probably
Yeah.
splashed you if you were in the splash zone.
No,
Yeah,
I wasn't.
that's me from-
I knew
from
it
the
was going to get
70s when I went.
that splash zone. I avoided it. I went way up into the bleachers. And I said, no, I'm not getting wet over here. I didn't come
Oh,
here to
that's
get-
the best
Oh,
part.
Yeah,
They
but
got
you
whale
know,
shit all over you. They got rights too,
That-
you know.
it's just like that. It's just the last whale that they bring out, and his fin is got a curve in it, but he's the biggest one. That's because he was the first one. He was the one captured the first time. So they get his sperm because he's like a bull. You know, they use him to make more whales, which I think they should just put them all back in the water. But apparently, that one, the original
That one
one's
would die.
gone now.
Yeah. Well,
Because
he
no
would
matter
die
what,
anyway.
like
He
no
was
matter
raised
how
in the
nice,
wild.
no matter how, yeah, exactly.
I
No
mean,
matter how
not
nice
raised-
the trainers,
Right.
he still wanted to go home. You know, sucks.
Right. What I meant to say, most of his life was spent in captivity, so he probably wouldn't have survived. That's what they were worried about. Now, other
Yeah,
ones,
but
I
he'd
don't see
probably
why
be
not.
happier.
Well,
He'd
yeah,
be way happier.
free and die. That's what I mean, and I'm being serious.
Just like
I've always-
prison.
Yeah, I mean, give me 10 minutes of freedom compared to a day in jail, and yeah, I'll take the 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Right.
Humans' rights for well. Yeah, that's right. I forgot. They're human. They're American citizens now.
Yes, but they got to be gay land whales, not just any whales.
Male citizenship.
You know, you guys are fucking this shit up. Trump has us all set up, and now you're changing the rules.
That's like a trigger for jail. He just
Oh,
wants to
yeah.
rage quit every time.
It triggers me because I still want to get seal rights. I mean, everybody needs a tight seal. Am I right, Odin? You want to know that sloppy shit?
Exactly.
Yeah, he ain't gonna answer. His
So
boyfriend
that video just like the video that you played earlier just like popped back into my brain. The guys, that's his mom. What's German for virgin is
Guten Tag. Wow, I'm not saying you're slow, Odin, but I'm glad you didn't do this at 3 or 4 o'clock in the morning, really, dude, because I want you to get some good sleep. Wake up in the middle of the night. I get it now. I got to call asshole. And Mod, and Sandman, and BS, and Aiden, and Beck too, and the damn whales.
I'm some kind of vampire. I don't sleep at night a lot.
Yeah, after Gigi's already left. Yeah, that's a good time to join.
So, Mod, who is going to take up Gigi's responsibility to say we love Mod?
You
Oh,
are.
I don't know.
He passed
Probably
the
BS.
BS.
Yes, he'll be like, "Fuck you, Mod."
I don't know.
BS is too busy trying to avoid the pop culture, trivia remarks. Just for you, though.
I
Everybody else
don't
gets
know.
it.
I don't. Hopefully, nobody and Gigi comes back quickly.
Well, it's gonna be a month at least.
Let him enjoy his self deep.
The only way he's coming back quickly. No, I'm not gonna say that jokingly. Nothing for
Oh,
me.
you guys don't stream at all? You don't?
I don't.
you-
I've never streamed ever. Never. Ever. Never.
Oh, he won't
Never.
do it. Watch.
But you stopped streaming, Mom? You don't want to do it no more?
No, I guess. Yeah.
She quit
Yeah.
streaming to start stripping. Okay, that's the story. Let's go with it.
Is that what it is?
That's what it is.
No.
No.
No way.
Fans.
She's a Chippendale.
You better
She's a-
highlight that comment, Azo.
She doesn't strike me as a dancer.
Man, I'm gonna beat fucking BS out of my chat right now.
Oh,
Oh, it's just a gag reflex. Sorry.
I do that to BS when he's live. I love it. It's the best time.
No, BS doesn't have a gag reflex. He's a professional. If you know what I mean.
Oh, stop it. You
He's like
two
a
are-
wide receiver. He can go deep.
Stop it. You better cut it out.
Because I'll be canceled on YouTube.
You did.
I did what?
He said Sandman just called me fat.
I did.
Oh, I like big booty cracks.
I never
Damn.
called you fat.
I don't
You
think
didn't.
so.
I don't think so.
Wait, who left?
Oh,
I
I
don't
was
think you're fat at all, actually.
How dare you call Mod that? I'm leaving and stay the fuck out. That's going to
So
be my
the illusion
tagline.
is holding up. No, I'm just kidding.
It's holding up.
Welcome to this week in asshole
So-
interviews, blah blah. And my tagline when to end the show is "Now get the fuck out."
I read between the lines. Wait,
Trademarked by
for real?
Mod. I
Oh.
read between the lines. At least you can read BS. We know who doesn't. Just saying. Between lines,
I
on
can't help.
lines.
I can't help but love his jokes because they're clever. Sometimes they're a miss, but they
Don't
crack
talk
me up
about
most of the
BS
time.
that way.
Yeah, BS always cracks me up.
He's on crack, all right. Quit, knock it off. You're a dealer.
Probably. Sandman's like obviously tired of this.
Like, damn it, I want some crack. Why can't I get some? Hey, Odin, you been here long? How you doing, buddy? Have you seen the pictures of the guys I like to date, or do I look like them? Hell, I don't care. You can look like Achilles. I will do you right now because I'm the Sandman. I will put you to sleep and make
1,
your
2,
skin
3,
go
you
soft.
are asleep.
Well, Achilles isn't. You should have picked somebody, better than that. Achilles isn't that bad.
God, you got really bad.
I don't know why he
taste in
doesn't come on.
this.
Wait, have you ever seen him on camera?
Yes, in the CGI bike videos.
Man,
yeah, I've
Josh
seen him.
really got him with that one, didn't he?
Yeah.
Hey, you guys ever go to the Booba Gump Shrimp Company restaurant?
Nope.
Bubba Gump?
I've got a glass from there, but I've never been there. Goodwill.
Booba Gump. Booba Gump.
Bubba Gump.
Did you say
Bubba.
Goodwill?
Bubba Gump.
I did. I went in there with my mom. My mom loves shopping there for some stupid reason, and she got money. So
It's
I seen
awesome.
Bubba Gump. Big matter of fact, well, I ain't turning on my damn camera. I'll do it another day. I'll show you my glass.
And that's what you had? You had the shrimps?
No, it was at Goodwill. It was just a glass that was from there. I didn't go to Bubba Gump.
You didn't
I
go
don't
to
even hardly
Bud
get out of
Light?
my county except for doctor's appointments.
Hmm.
Oh, this is what BS said to you. The mod has the odds for the Achilles.
No.
You do.
See.
Yes. You know none.
Sandman is literally noting all this.
Yeah. It's like, well, maybe I want to date asshole. I mean, I never did ask about him. Maybe I like to date older men who do not do the CGI bike videos. I do the CGI porn videos. Yes. I actually make Lewis look like he's hung like a friggin' squirrel.
Nuns just can't act on it without.
Oh, she ain't acting. She's doing it. Whatever the opposite of nuns is what mod is. You
An
may not
angel
get
lady.
Nuns, but she's getting hers.
I'm an angel lady.
Fuck, you wouldn't be able to go very long before your head would explode.
Oh, no.
You attention-seeking woman.
No.
You got to do yourself your sexual prowess to make you feel like
I don't
you're
even know
woman.
what is attention seeking anyways. I mean, isn't that what everybody comes on YouTube for? I think
I
we all
don't. I
come to
come
hang
on.
out.
I was at home. I saw the ad on the TV about this wonderful cult I wanted to be part of. Maybe it was the Missy Mad cult. Now I turned into no more whataboutism. It's more about what the fuckisms. This cult is all fucked up. It's got atheists. It's got Orthodox. It's got the cat lickers.
It's got
Baptists.
Satanists.
You got Satanists, or Baptists, whatever you want to call them. That's all the way that have apostolic succession, according to who was it that Timmy Teeter said? Oh, Sir Isaac Newton, which I don't know why he would actually. I can't even do that anymore. Ooh, that hurts. Oof. Can't breathe. Woo. So
Take a
keep
deep
talking
breath.
that way, asshole.
Take a deep breath.
Well, it's hard because it's like you got to get it out and then keep going. It's almost like bagpipes. You got that little sweet spot where it sounds
Oh,
good.
right.
So, I don't do Achilles very well. Aiden does, but I have to do it once in a while because it's almost like mine's an Italian, Sicilian, Greek, Gutentite dude. Gutentite. You do realize, Odin is on the computer trying to look for Gutentite models. How's that working out for you there, Odin?
I quit with the models. Can't satisfy these women.
Yeah, quote unquote women. Superman wasn't a woman. I saw the picture of the guys that you like.
Whoa.
Well, these are.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Oh well.
Oh, that's definitely the truth.
No, more like Clay.
Oh, you like Clay?
Oh, he's back on his Clay kick. The last few days he's making all kinds of Clay videos. I had to laugh.
I like how he says Clayzy.
Claymation.
That's pretty funny. Hey, we got along the other day, me and Jess and him. So that was nice.
You're getting soft in your old age.
I am. I didn't realize a lot of things about Clay that I realize now.
That he's really a female.
No. He's definitely not a female, definitely not gay.
Sure.
No matter what he's got tattooed on his wrist.
I don't know what he's got tattooed on his wrist. I know this, but I can't remember now.
I can't
Did
remember.
you got along, Mod? Did you
What?
guys had a common enemy or something?
Right.
Did we?
Yeah.
Who, me and Clay?
No, you and Jess.
No.
Oh.
Not that I know of. I don't have any enemies unless his enemy is Lupin. No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah, bro.
That's his brother.
That was
Lupin
so
kicked
funny
me
how
off
he
the
came in
channel the
earlier.
other night.
Did Gigi
Lupin,
even
yeah.
see him? Go ahead.
I don't know. I went to ask him. I never got an answer because 3 women took over the show, so I don't know.
Went from a sausage fest to a clown fest.
Yeah.
That explains a lot. He's not gay. His wrist is.
No. It's a jailhouse tattoo, so it doesn't count. It's tough, no no matter how you look at it.
But did they make eye contact ever? Because that breaks that bond of not being gay in prison.
That's true.
So
I
I'm
don't
sure,
know.
as loving and sweet as Clay is, he's stared deep in that motherfucker's eyes as he's getting hit. Tapping that ass. Oh, I love you, Claymation. Oh yeah, you're Clazy.
Nah.
Oh,
You're crazy.
You know what's funny is that if you've seen the tattoo, it's just one line, but it probably took like 18 hours to do with the one pinpoint needle, you know?
and $300.
Yeah. Some
It's a
guy that did him
rainbow-
in jail.
It's my DNA strand, all pink and rainbowy.
No.
It's
I meant just
Bubba's
like the
DNA
quality of it.
strand though. Then. Oh Lord. Okay,
And
10
it
minutes.
matches
I'm
his
shutting
old
this
lady,
bitch
so
down.
that's
I
kind of
love it.
sweet.
Sure, it's his old lady. That's his old lady in prison because he was the old lady. He was Bubba's bitch. Don't tell me
How do
any
you
different.
make eye contact with a
Well, for you guys that aren't hung as well, I guess that would be an issue for you.
Yeah.
See, when I
He doesn't miss anything.
when I do somebody from behind, I can hear him gagging on it. Just saying.
Jeez, what's on your mind, Azul lady?
Whoa. I know, right? Jeez.
What is going on with you?
Well, I told you. I mean, so many of Gigi streams, I can't cuss as much, and now it just came out.
Oh, okay.
I'm coming out. I want the world
He's
to
a little
know.
bit pent up, Sandman.
Exactly. Yeah, I'm afraid of the next girl I get a hold of because I'm blowing that bitch's head off. I know it. I can't help it. That's got to be
Look at what
self-defense.
BS said, though.
Okay.
Yeah, you would know about gagging BS from behind.
BS knows
Okay,
about
there's a
that,
lady in the room.
Where?
Miss Earl.
BS
She just
is not
got
a
back.
lady.
Yes, she is.
I said BS
She
is
is
not
today.
a lady. Yeah,
Oh.
just
Kind of. He's a Christian guy.
yeah, I've seen his content. That's real Christian like.
I know I'm not in any of it. He edited me out.
At least you had a chance. I'm not even in the neighborhood.
Yeah, he's
I'm
not
gonna
having
have to
you
be
on
a
for sure.
full-ass I'm going to have to pull a Derek from Myth Vision to get anybody to make a video about me.
Yeah, they don't even make negative ones about you, Azo. They're like, nope.
Yeah, fuck all
This
that
guy.
noise. He's an old guy. What the hell?
No,
Mod
you're
destroyed him.
just an ass. Yes,
And?
exactly.
Wow.
I did too.
Wow. Oh, minions.
If Azo.
Minions.
Oh,
It's my onion baby.
My onion
did you
baby.
make that, Earl?
Uh-huh.
That's the only child she'll ever have.
What? Kill it with fire.
What? It's cute.
No, nothing
Have you
about
have
onions.
you seen my the Mormon onions
What?
on my
Mormon
blog?
onions?
Oh, you don't know for Fang's sake? Oh my God.
Oh,
Praise God.
uh-oh.
What?
Oh, you don't know how many people I've been pissing off with that, Earl.
No,
Fang's
boy.
saying,
As I
what
was
the
just
hell? You're saying this. What the hell are you worshiping? Fangs.
I'm sorry, Earl. Freaking onions. They have a shitty reaction for me, so I hate onions.
Oh yeah, you don't like onions.
But it's BS. He's not too fond of him. It brings back memories of when he got a girl pregnant. Or should I say a vegetable?
Unwanted baby that makes you
I've got
cry.
I've got it queued up there, Azo.
Oh, there we go. Oh, for Fang's sake. There's little Fangs.
Oh man.
He's just as real as your God, Odin. Don't you dare deny the Fangs.
First of all, God didn't make onions.
He did.
They evolved.
Yeah. Everything else he did, he made it with onions and those evolved. Dickhead. Repaint.
Oh boy.
Oh, wait for the next one. Oh, I thought it was the next one. My bad. Oh, I don't know if you had a next one you wanted to put up there or not, but give him a little taste. See who the true Messiah is.
Let's see.
True papaya.
Oh, too bad we ain't got no Catholics. You can put the tomato dude in.
Who's the onion girl?
There you go.
Oh, there's another. Oh. What the fuck? Oh, Dad.
Dude,
You're
why
going
is
to
his
hell,
teeth so
Earl.
sharp? Look at his teeth.
Because he's fangs.
Vampire bunny. That's what came to my mind.
Well, kinda. You just got to know the liturgy behind it.
Whoa, BS. Coming with the real questions.
What?
My onion baby, is that an unwanted child that makes you cry?
Oh,
ouch.
Was that bringing back bad memories for you, BS? Were you a bad onion?
Boo, BS. No, I'm just kidding. Oh, we missed you. Sorry, I'm just now reading chat. My bad. Is that
Yeah,
like-
I had to run grab my dog from my friend who was watching him.
What was he doing while he was watching? Anything exciting?
He was hanging out with her puppies.
Oh.
Was he licking bacon off a TV?
No, not that I know of.
Oh. You must have missed that,
remember
video.
Have you and Sandman ever talked before, Earl? I don't know.
I believe so. A while back.
Really?
Before he came out of the closet, I think. He pretty much rooted for him in here. He's going to have to find a new community to hit on girls.
Do you remember what we were talking about?
No, we're trying to help you pick out a new boyfriend.
It was actually you and Lady Maud were talking about scripture and different if I remember right, the different translations of the Bible, and then there was a ton of it, the conversation went everywhere, but yeah, that was just a couple of months ago.
Okay.
Was BS
Probably
on there?
something about orthodoxy or something.
Yeah.
Right.
What were you going to say about BS, Azo?
Well, if anybody else wants to come up, I'm going to go in the other room for a few minutes because I got to put all my dirty dishes up and shut down the kitchen. Or turn the light
Good.
off.
That's good. Oh,
No, my mom needs to get her ass home out from the hospital so she can start doing her damn job. I didn't buy her for nothing.
you better stop it.
BOM only. That's me from now on.
Bomb.
BOM.
Azo's scared, or BS is scared. My bad. Azo's scared too, but BS is scared, so he ain't coming up.
So, Earl, do you like onions?
Well, if Azo will pay attention.
You've got 40 of them up here. I can't see the second row.
Yeah.
There's another one. Okay, there's another one.
There's the Morgan onions.
It's the onion farm.
Oh, wait, I gotta go back.
Is it the
Okay,
people
Mormon
who?
onions.
Is it like something that says, there's lots of layers to me? The more you
No, it's
feel the
so
layers.
Fangs is. I've created a cult.
A cult, an onion
Mhm.
cult.
Well, not
vegetable
cult, but it's actually with Fangs, the rabbit.
The rabbit with
rabbit
the
is the
fangs?
cult.
He's the
Hence
cult.
for Fang's sake.
One rabbit.
Mm-hmm. Yes, he's a
This
black-
rabbit.
Yes, this rabbit. Yes.
With his fin hat.
And Lady Maud, that little tiny pink whale, did eventually become a citizen after the government found his lost itty bitty paperwork.
It happened to be in her itty bitty flat pancake booty pocket. Because that is the lap which
The teeny weeny
Fangs-
whale did become a citizen after the
Wow.
government found his itty bitty paperwork.
There's the tomato.
And this is the tomato pope.
And the wheat crucified.
The tomato pope.
What
Yes.
character is that JL has standing behind him in the closet?
Jason.
Jason.
Okay. Does Gigi know about that? He might like that guy. Just
But
for
he
that.
won't like talking to him because it'd be part of the trans cult. He won't like that part of it.
Oh.
But he does have a horror Discord, which I don't know if he would follow, but
Yeah, he used to have a podcast, the Weekend Horror podcast.
yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, but with Gigi's personality and JL's lack of humor sometimes, I don't think those two would mesh very well.
Yeah, but he wouldn't talk much because JL takes up the whole
right.
thing, so.
Right, but in side chat, it wouldn't take him long to get. You're telling me you think Gigi's going to survive over there with,
I'm
trans cult
just saying, not over there hanging out or anything. I don't, I'm just saying, like, he might think it's cool that he's got like a life-size, killer behind him.
Well, right, but he's a trans cult member too in his mind.
A trans cult?
Wait a minute. What in the world is BS talking about?
Wait, I'm trying to get. Why
Best
is a
pickup
sex
line
toy
ever.
growing out of my head?
You like onions?
Wait, I'm in here.
Oh, wait.
Oh.
Why is a sex toy growing out of my head? Oh, you're talking about fangs?
Yeah, the previous picture.
Oh yeah, because he's
Blasphemy.
so. Okay.
Blasphemy.
I didn't upload the context. Hang on, 1 second. 1 second.
As you ain't going anywhere.
Well, obviously. I'll just tell my mom it's all the girls' fault.
Okay, there we go. There's the context.
There.
So he's got a little. He's trying to be a whale, right? So it's this
it's a
little fin
dorsal
on top
fin.
of his head.
That's why it's a fin hat. Kind of like
Right. It's
the
a little
Pope
fin hat.
So he's a what the heck do they call those one whales with the horns?
Narwhal.
Yeah.
Yeah, kind of.
Oh.
Dude, they even got a passport.
Little passport and a little social security card.
Is that the TSA stamp on the side of the orca? The big handprint?
Looks like a booty slap print.
It's it's their gay love tap.
They look like they're in position already.
Right.
Residual hips for. High five that ass. Tap it, boys.
See the little gators, the little gator there, Mod.
And she means gay tur.
Oh yeah, the sign.
I love sneaking in little Easter eggs. Yes, BS Lewis, a humpback. Woohoo! Well done. Perfect. Nobody else has caught that yet.
I just love that you're doing the whale thing, Your
Oh, yeah,
tattoo,
they're
I'm like,
doing
I was
it.
there for that.
Mhm.
Yeah, BS was hoping for a sperm whale, I'm sure.
We're practically looking at porn right now.
Only you think it's porn, Odin. You need to
Oh,
check
yeah?
yourself.
Kent Hovind said they're 15 foot long, so I got to name drop Kent Hovind every once in a while.
I'm sure he can take all 15 foot of it too. I know what this is.
This is my entire YouTube legacy, and it'll be forever memorialized on my skin in a couple of weeks.
I love the whale.
You're getting those tatted on you?
Mm-hmm.
Why?
Why not?
Why don't you just show people a picture of that? If you just showed us instead of putting it on your
It'll be on her
skin.
sleeve.
Because I'm working on my sleeve. I think it would be a funny tattoo.
Oh,
it would make me
pearls
happy
out.
anyway.
He must
What,
not
Mom?
like tattoos, huh?
Oh,
No,
yeah.
so like I'm trying to think of like meeting her and asking, so a whale, a rabbit, an octopus. Okay. Could you tell me why
Yeah,
the
it's-
whale? Why the
It's
rabbit?
it's the Mad Max logo at the top, and then
Her
the
favorite movie, by the way.
yeah, my favorite movie, and then the Gayland whales, and then the Fangs the Black Rabbit, and then the mutant symbol, and then the little orbit, and then Black Pearl.
Saturn for Satan. Oh, my bad.
Yeah. Well, there used to be
the
times
Gayland
where
whale
people
is
would,
me.
people would discuss that and say, "Oh, tell me what you like."
Not literally me, by the way.
No,
So she can't talk about it if it's on her arm.
Right.
It's going to show that she likes it.
Yeah. Well, I'm just saying that. I mean, you don't have to express yourself on your skin.
Well,
you just
I
talk
do.
about it. Like, what's your favorite color?
Express yourself.
Electric purple.
There you go. So, are you going to tattoo an electric purple on your skin as well?
I do, in fact, have electric purple on my skin.
Oh, okay. So
I have very large tattoos.
Wow.
Put a little butt. We'll figure that one out. She needs a tattoo and ass to
What's
her.
going to happen when you run out of skin to tattoo? What then? Do
That's
you have to start
impossible.
verbalizing your interests, or
People are tattooing
I'm
their eyeballs now.
strategic.
yeah? Is that?
Yeah, I mean, I'm not going to be covered. I want to get my sleeves done, and then I'll be fine for a little while. I might get little bitty things, but when I get an idea and go, yep, that's it, then that's what I get. I generally don't like, most of my tattoos don't really have like, deep intrinsic meaning. I find those kinds of tattoos to be kind of cringy, to be honest. Like this one symbolizes my grandmother. Like, oh,
My grandmother was a Nazi.
right. Yeah, that would be a little awkward.
That'd have to be a swastika on there somewhere.
Right. Yeah, it'd be super little SS somewhere or some shit. Yeah, this will be the first one that like sort of represents people. In a way. But yeah, I just thought it would be cool. And I only do black and gray on my right arm, and then I do color on my left, and I haven't worked on my right arm in a long time. So
Anything on your back?
yeah, I've got 2 MC Escher pieces on my back.
MC Usher?
Yeah, he's that rapper from the 90s.
No.
What you gonna do? Oh.
You're talking about Usher now. Okay.
No,
it's
Escher.
an artist.
ESCHER.
Yes.
He does tessellations. He just did the hands, drawing hands. You might that one is his most famous, I think.
Okay.
BS pervert. Oh.
And do you have any tattoos around your waist?
No. I
Not
do
yet?
have one on
Early.
either hip, though.
On either hip, yeah.
Yep.
Does it
I've
say
got a-
left and right?
No.
Oh.
I've got
It said, "I killed Earl's Diner."
right. I've got a rabbit on my right hip and a sheep on my left.
No kidding.
The rabbit was my very first one that I drew myself.
Why do I have a
And the
feeling that-
sheep is because my older brother always said he was the black sheep of the family, so I got a white one to fuck with him. Joke's on me. I'm actually the black sheep of the family.
Bruh.
Fuck off, BS.
So it's just extra funny. But I love them. They're cute.
No, as long as you like them. I mean, that's-
Wingman Lewis.
They're little. Maybe they're like 3 or 4 inches big.
What do you think about tramp stamps?
I have one of those too, but it's an MC Escher piece, so I'm a cultured hoe.
Wow. Nice. You ever show that one? Like, hey, check this out.
Yeah, every time I wear
Why do
clothes.
I have this feeling that Sandman's starting to look at Earl like a buffet dinner. Like sheep. Oh my god.
No, I mean the tattoos are. I find it fascinating, actually.
And rabbit. Oh, he
You don't have any
wants salt and pepper.
tattoos, Sandman?
No, I don't,
Why not?
because we don't mark our bodies.
I don't have
Who's
any
we?
tattoos or piercings.
Orthodox.
Christians,
Who? What?
Christians don't mark their bodies.
Oh,
usually.
Some Christians.
Well, lots
don't.
of Christians do,
Yeah.
but your brand doesn't. I take it.
Yeah, the one that reads the Bible. Yes, those.
Yeah, I know lots of people that read the Bible that have tattoos.
I
It's
happen to be
literally
one of them. Yeah.
it's literally in the Bible.
Well,
Don't
under
mark your
Jewish law,
actually,
yeah,
depending how you
Right.
interpret it, yes.
yeah, and under
Yeah,
Jewish
don't mark
law.
your bodies. It means don't eat fish. I know. But okay.
I know
So,
lots and lots of very devout Christians that have.
And you do
Right.
realize that the Old Testament was for the nation of Israel, not Gentiles, right?
Well, what happens if they become a Christian after they get tattooed?
That's. Oh, you're talking to me, or what's the
you
thing?
mean if they
Anybody.
got tattooed and then became a Christian?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Well, then that's they did it with
So what
with
if
ignorance.
if like Earl gets all her tattoos with a a pure heart? Does that make a
Yep.
difference?
With a pure heart. What does that mean?
That's what I hear Christians say all the time. If you're going to do it with a pure heart. So she's doing it with a pure heart on. I mean, heart.
I don't
Pure
know.
heart on.
I don't know. I don't know what that means, but yeah. Okay.
Yeah,
So,
that's
but
what it means, though. But
I'm,
once again, the
I'm
Old
interested.
Testament, I feel like I'm talking to Jamie Russell. Here we go again with let's talk about
No, I'm talking about
the
Earl's.
Torah, and it's for the nation of Israel, not Gentiles. But you're going to apply it to like SDAs and you too now. Not
No,
you,
also, I
SDA.
wanna ask Earl if she doesn't mind, of course.
Yeah, sure. Go ahead.
It's not too personal. So you have a stamp in the back. Do you have anything
Mhm. Anything? What?
in the front?
Yeah, one I just got the other day.
It says Odin 14.
Yeah. right next to the little sign of next between her nipples, say "Hang your keys here." Yes.
What?
There you go, Azo.
Gosh.
Okay, here or here.
Depends if you're left-handed or right-handed.
Azo, put up that next one.
Oh, let me see. I can put my glasses on. My eyes.
Okay, so you got something in the front.
Boy, that's that's.
Yeah, I got this like
Oh,
2 weeks ago, 3 weeks ago. That little teeny one there.
By your neck?
Yeah.
Oh, right. What does it say? It looks like
Just put the trachea here.
It's a little.
reverse
It's actually an
deck, right?
old alchemy symbol. But
Yeah.
it means to solve. It's still used in chemistry.
Yeah, you look.
I just thought it looked
you're
pretty.
European.
Hmm?
Are you like
German?
from Eastern Europe or? European?
I'm half German. Yes.
Oh,
My grandfathers fought on opposite sides of the war. Fun fact.
wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, her next tattoo is going to be the SS mark. She said earlier.
And now you have a dragon, right? You have a dragon going on.
Mm-hmm. It's a Fey dragon from World of Warcraft. It was my favorite flying mount.
Full Metal Alchemist.
I don't play anymore, but it's still my favorite tattoo.
Right.
Only nerds.
Stop talking about Bible and start getting Earl to talk about herself.
Are you thinking of putting anything on your beautiful face?
Oh goodness, no.
Okay.
No, I wouldn't do that. And I
Like
think
like
I'm done
like a
with
Mike Tyson thing on the side or something, or
no, I think
No,
I'm
like-
done with piercings on my face. I've still got several in mind for my ears.
yeah.
I've got let's see, this was I've got 10 tattoos and 18 piercings, 17, 18. I lost count.
Right. Do you find that the older you get, like the more you're removing your piercings?
No, I'm adding.
Just the
You're
opposite.
adding. It's the
Yeah.
other way around. So
Yeah.
is it fair to say that in another 10 years you'll look like the bridge with all the locks on it in France?
No. I
Those aren't law. She's not lost.
I'm a dental hygienist, so I still need to look like somewhat professional. But I'm trying really hard to get out of dentistry because I fucking hate it.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah,
That's a
I
good
want to do
job.
graphic design.
Yeah, it looks like you have an
Really?
interest in that.
I can teach you.
Yeah. I was just say that.
Photoshop.
No, I got it.
She's got
all that artwork that you just saw, I did all that, like all the onions I drew by hand.
Nice, nice.
Hmm
That's a nice picture.
And then
You.
I use Adobe to layer stuff. But
If
I
anybody
use
wants
like
me to
4
remove,
different apps to make my art.
yeah, if anybody wants me to remove BS Lewis, just tell me. I will. He's going nuts in the side chat. I have a nose ring that's connected to my nipples. Sometimes I make myself sneeze. What an idiot.
Crazy.
Jingle, jingle. Okay, do you need anything else? Because I want to go pick up my kitchen real quick. It's going to drive me nuts because if I don't do it now, I
Nope.
never will.
Nope, that was it. For now, anyway.
Yeah. So okay, that's great.
Mhm.
Okay, that's
I am an unfinished canvas.
Mm-hmm. So the first thing that begs the question is like, how far do you go? Like
Until I'm done.
Yep.
Like, but that changes, right? Like over time.
It can, yeah. I mean, I got the first
Liar.
4 tattoos and then didn't get anything else for, goodness, 10 years.
You have me with no BS.
I got different piercings, but I didn't get any tattoos for a long time. And then I got 4 tattoos, really big ones. No, 5 tattoos, all in the span of like 2 or 3 years. I mean, like the dragon, I got tattooed every 4 weeks for 5 months to get that one done.
Mm-hmm.
Do
you like guys without tattoos?
Not yet, BS.
Actually, my ex-husband didn't have any. I've dated several guys without tattoos.
Did you find it like boring or?
No, tattoos aren't for everybody. I am kind of impulsive. I'm very spontaneous. I think that people that overthink ought not get tattoos.
Yeah, I am spontaneous as well. I mean,
People that overthink it and can't like make a decision. They're like, oh well, maybe like I don't think that they should get tattoos because you know it when you know it.
Yeah, or else like you'd be like in the movie Hangover. He wakes up and he looks in the mirror. He's got this.
Yes, getting tattoos while drunk is always a bad idea. One, because alcohol it thins your blood and pulls your blood pulls it up towards your skin. So you end up bleeding when you get tattooed, and then you end up with a really shitty tattoo. So not only do you end up with a shitty tattoo because you made a shitty decision, but you end up with a shitty tattoo in terms of artwork because it'll never heal properly.
Right. It's interesting.
So always good to get tattoos when you're sober, but generally when I've gotten them, I saw like the dragon. I always knew as soon as I got that flying mount, I knew that was actually my divorce present to myself. And then I got the Tooth Fairy from Hellboy, and the minute that I saw that movie in theaters, I was like, that's it. That's my next tattoo.
And what about the piercings? Like, what's the inspiration behind that?
So I realized a while back, I didn't know that I did this, but with a little bit of introspection, every time my life goes to shit, I get another piercing, and then when I'm like generally content, then I get tattoos. There's a logical reason for that, because you have to be in a good headspace to get tattooed, because sitting there for hours and hours in pain requires a certain headspace, and if you're not in it, then you won't tolerate the pain.
So you're very strong. Like you can handle.
I have a stupidly high pain tolerance. Yes.
Okay.
I have EDS, so I'm in constant pain. So it's like just sort of my normal state of being. So I guess it's just easier for me.
And there's nothing to do about it, or?
No, it's a collagen disorder. So my ligaments are lackadaisical, and I can get sprains, and my knees subluxate, and my hips can try to dislocate. That's almost happened a couple of times.
Wow. Okay. Sorry to hear that.
You know, it is what it is.
Yeah. No, I mean, you got to do with what you got, right? We all do, I think.
Yeah. And I was a ballet dancer before I was a dental hygienist, so my joints are all the way to fucked up. Actually, it's funny because when I was a kid, I was like a little rubber band. Like I was, it makes you super flexible, like hyper extending kind of flexible. But over the years, I've injured myself so many times that then it can have the opposite effect where your joints can freeze. So that's kind of where I'm at now, is that like my shoulder and my left hip, parts of my back are kind of frozen.
Okay.
But I have I'm doing dentistry is really, really rough. I have to use a special chair, and I've literally broken my body for this fucking job that nobody appreciates.
Did you wish you went further than?
I appreciate it.
Thank you, baby. No, because I have no interest in doing. I don't. If I were to do it, I would go through and do the dentistry, but then do the extra stuff and be an orthodontist, because then you never have to numb anybody.
Right.
And I spent 11 years in orthodontics, so sort of a profound empathy, I guess,
Right.
having been through what I've been through.
Sure. And are you with someone now, or does your life go on after your breakup?
I do fill-in work, so I work at a different office every day.
Oh, I meant relationship-wise.
Oh, no. No, I got divorced and then did things, all the things. And
We've been burning men at the stake ever since.
Pretty much, yeah.
Burning the candle.
But the last probably 4 years, I've been mostly celibate.
Okay.
I have no interest. It's like something just got, like a switch got flipped, and then the whole idea of somebody touching me just was repulsive. I've had enough sex for 18 lifetimes, so it seems selfish at this point. Let other people have it.
Right. Well, your cup is full, right? So.
Yeah. I honestly don't miss it, so I don't think I'm not denying myself anything. And I'm perfectly content just the way I am.
Right. Okay.
Even if I were to get into a relationship, and even if I was to get married to somebody, I'd never live with anybody again.
Yeah.
We could get married for the tax break.
All right, Earl.
Live in separate places.
You too,
I
Batman?
got those diamond encrusted shackles.
Mm.
Oh, you also came out of a bad relationship, Batman?
No, I have not. I probably haven't dated in probably maybe a year, maybe 2 years, probably.
Okay.
I don't even remember. I don't. I don't even keep track of that stuff anymore, man.
Yeah. I tried, like, obviously not during COVID because it was insane. But after lockdown kind of let up, I dated for a little bit. But it just, I don't know, quickly became sort of unappealing. And then I had I had kind of a harem when I lived in Asheville, and one of my longtime polyamorous partners just kind of announced one day that he got a girl pregnant, and I was like, "Oh, okay, that's the way he told me. It was really fucked up." And then he wanted to name his kid a really stupid name, and we got in a big fight, and then that was kind of the end of that. And after
Mhm.
that, I've just sort of been, me.
Right. But you're still young, right?
I'll be 39 this year.
Yeah, you're young. I mean,
Doesn't feel like it.
maybe 10 years from now, 5 years from now, might say, you know what? Yeah, might open the door to finding somebody that I can chill with.
Yeah. I'm certainly not like, swearing off relationships or all my most of my friends are guys. I haven't done that, like, I got divorced and fuck all men, He-Man man haters club thing that some women do. I never did that. The sins of one man do not need to be blanketed to all men.
You heard that, Sandman? There's hope, bro. There's probably competition.
Oh, but I always tell people that. I always tell people that. What happens to one or what happens to you with one person doesn't mean, you can't shut that door to everyone else because you're just not giving yourself a chance, like a proper chance.
Well, and it's not really even about me so much. It's just not fair to other
To
people.
others, sure.
Yeah,
So
it's
not giving a
unkind,
chance.
I think, to
Yeah.
paint all men
Sure.
as bad when you have, one profoundly shitty experience.
Absolutely. So that's what I meant. Like not only giving, the new relationship a chance, the other person a chance, and just don't put them in the box because of what you went through in the past. That doesn't mean this person will do the same to you. I mean, he might do something different, but
Right.
But it doesn't matter because the thing is, you got to try. Like if you don't try, well,
I was pursuing this girl some time ago, and so it's weird because I think like at the time she was like living in Pennsylvania. I live in New York City, right? And she she straight up told me, she's like, listen, I really like you, right? But I'm gonna be honest with you. There's this thing that happened to me, and it's like still in my head. So I don't want to date you because of that. And so she didn't just say that to me and like disappeared, right? Like she actually told me what happened, and essentially what she got in a long distance thing with a dude that lived in Canada, right? And
wasn't me.
right, yeah, I was gonna throw Sandman under the bus, but she went to go and see him with her family, but after a while they separated, go out on like a personal date or whatever, and he basically assaulted her, like, essay, right?
Right.
And that like scarred her like
Mhm.
really badly. And I'm gonna be honest with you, I didn't complain, right? Like I understand that there's just certain things that people just don't get over, right?
Mhm. Mhm.
And I didn't feel upset or nothing like that. She thought I was gonna be like upset or whatever. And, I told her no, and I'm sorry that she had to go through all of that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I totally get that. I still don't let men touch my hair.
There you
My
go.
my ex-husband used it as a weapon, and I'm probably probably have a pretty bad case of PTSD. I've never been diagnosed with it, but all the signs are there. And yeah, there's some things you just, it's been shit.
Earl,
8
I made
years.
a really nice comment for you earlier. You didn't even notice it.
What did you say? I had to go pick up my puppy, so I wasn't able to look at the
Oh
chat.
no, it was you. Now you missed it. I think you were talking about something else, but you were talking about your ex-husband at the time, and I said, I'm sorry I didn't meet you earlier. It was a wink type thing.
You mean like before him?
Yes.
Oh, actually, I was worse. I was a very angsty, very angry, probably alcoholic for a very good chunk of my 20s. And
Really?
it took once you go through literal hell, everything else just doesn't seem to be that big of a deal, So
I can attest to that.
and my ex-husband literally broke a human. Like I didn't know who I was. I was a shell of a person. He had stripped everything from me, and so I essentially had to like rebuild a personality. And it turned out interesting. Definitely got some kinks in there. But I'm definitely this is actually more chill than I was before, if you can believe it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, no complaints here. Can I just say I enjoy watching Maud's pets fly out of the water.
Right? Exactly. Those are Earl's pets too.
Oh.
Pets? You got alligators?
No, I wish I did, but no, you can't
You
keep them as
wish
a
you
pet
did.
for sure. They
I
get
wish
huge.
Azo hadn't run away. I would show our
Who said I ran?
fabulous
I always come
AI
back.
art, Lady Mod.
It only takes a couple minutes to smoke a cigarette.
Or a
Probably
blunt.
It's okay.
smoked the
No,
whole
I don't do
damn.
blunts.
Oh, you are here.
I'd smoke
Oh,
them too.
there you go.
He was just about to leave again.
But they never really smoked just one cigarette.
Yeah.
I don't.
Oh, I
I've
was gonna
never
put
smoked
that up as my.
cigarettes. Never ever.
Oh,
They smoke
what's
you,
up?
right?
Oh, you mean you
Well,
went to
I've never smoked. I couldn't. I had asthma and real bad bronchitis growing up as a kid. I actually went to the hospital a few times, having attacks.
Oh, that's a nice picture. Cool goblins and
I love
wolves in the back.
these so much. They make me
Yeah, me
so
too.
happy.
What
Yeah, me
makes
too.
you? Which?
Oh, look at they're walking their person shoes.
Uh-huh.
Right.
Are you having
And
a
what-
meal over there, Sandman, or what?
That one, that's a little thick for me though. Just saying.
It is a little thick. I
I ain't that thick.
needed to
Are you talking
skinny
about
you
your
up a
ears,
little
right?
bit.
Your
It
ears
was a
aren't
lot of hips. I put in voluptuous, and it went a little ape shit.
Look, the picture that I put on as my avatar,
Voluptuous
it's
plus-
like the bomb. I love it. Azo.
You're not going to boss me around
Get
anymore.
to
This is
it.
my
You
channel.
better hurry up.
Punch you in the head. Hey, what?
Better do it. Better do
Which
it.
one are you?
I'm just kidding, Azzo. I'm sorry.
Oh, sorry. Oh, wait, where'd she go?
So
Where'd she go? Wait, there's Earl. Where did Maud go? Maud, come back.
so what is that? A bunch of Shreks behind
Did
that?
I really or did she leave? No, I didn't boot you. Oh, wait, which one are you?
You don't
I like
even
this
know
one.
which one's who's who.
You don't realize there's like
Maud.
47 pictures up here and no mod.
Maud is blonde, and
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
You believe that?
Earl's
I
the
believe that
brunette.
like Jesus walked on water.
Hmm.
Okay, there's that one. That's not
Am I
her.
right or am I right?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Is that the one you're talking about? Where'd she go though? There's a picture.
Yeah, I love the hot tub one.
There's the hot tub one.
Bro, look at them dudes like thirsty in the back.
Yep, they're drooling in the background.
Yeah, I just knocked back like half a liter of water. You know,
Wait, where the hell did
get your head out of the gutter.
Wait, I'll find that girl one way or the other.
Mm.
Come back, Mom.
I need to make some more. These ones turned out so good. Oh,
Are you
Maud said she
using,
got kicked.
Oh, she left because she's a dill pickle.
Huh?
Oh, there she is. Okay. No, is that you or is that no? That's just a picture. Add to stage. She's not to be found. All I see is pictures. And stay out.
Didn't you hear, BS? I proposed to Lady Maud, and she said yes. I'm so excited.
No.
He already got screwed, but not literally either. Poor guy.
She's
Or poor
she's
rodent.
the only woman I'll go lesbian for.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
How does that work?
I like boobies. She's got great boobies.
Oh, no wonder I couldn't see you. So you kicked
Oh.
yourself.
They can
Big old
you
mod.
can keep the cat. I don't want any part of that, but I do love boobies.
Oh, well, that makes two of us. But right, I see. All right.
But this is just us being friends, and I just thought they were cute.
Mm-hmm.
I was
you got
in
500
Florida this
on
past
that
weekend, and I was
podcast.
trying to go see Lady Maud, but she had some shenanigans happen, so I'm gonna try to fly her to North Carolina instead.
She
That's
down
a
for that?
basement. Be careful,
Mod's
Mod.
being flown out.
No?
Just remember the line. One put the lotion on or gets the hose again.
Okay. And what does Maud think about that? Flying her in? You have a Learjet, or you're gonna?
Well, I'd buy her a plane ticket.
It'd be a queer jet.
No, she said she wanted to come.
She wanted to come.
Yeah.
Yeah, in several ways.
Oh, ew, no.
Yep.
Nope.
BS
I
is
don't
right. He's a
I
better
don't play
wingman
with
than all of us
cats.
in
I
the
don't
band,
I
man.
don't
You're
deal
back
with the
off.
cat. I don't want anything to do with the cat. I don't like my own cat. I don't want to deal with anybody else's.
Just make it purr. Put it behind the ears. You'll be friends in no time.
Azzo, what's gotten into you?
This is my channel. I do the fuck I want. I say what I want. I got this from the mod cult. What about
Maud says put the hot tub one back on.
fuckers?
Ain't no
This is
GG
my chat.
around.
I'm doing what I want.
Okay. Sorry.
Okay, I didn't know Maud was down for a little hot tub.
Literally. Down. Get it? Down. Let me help you out, Sandman. That's where you go with the man in a little boat. Oh, wait, what am I looking for? Oh, the hot. And I'm a perv. Everybody wants a hot tub in, but I'm a perv.
I think you pretty much nailed the likenesses of us.
How did you
about-
know? How did you know, girl? How did you know that about Maud?
Well, I've seen Maud. I know what she looks like.
Well, I've seen her too, but I mean, just on. You mean you've seen her live?
Well, yeah. She's kind of my best friend, you know.
Oh, okay.
Mhm.
Are you also in Florida?
Cat fight.
No, I'm in North Carolina. I was in Florida this past weekend. I was trying to, because I was actually seeing another YouTube friend of mine and stayed with him for the weekend. And I was only an hour and 20-minute drive from her, so we were gonna do a little day trip. But Lady Maud had some things happen, so it didn't work out. But I'm gonna try to fly her. So her birthday's next month, so.
Mm-hmm.
And I told her old man that we could do a live stream as proof of life, so he doesn't think that she's going
Too
to get
bad you
murdered.
couldn't do the ARC protest. You get all the good people you'd missing.
Ew, no. I'd rather take a beating.
I've actually been invited twice to go, and it's like, no, thank you, no harm, no foul. Which I couldn't do good in the sun anyway. We're finding this out more and more.
Who invited you, Elton John, or what'd you say?
What does Elton John got to do with you liking men pictures?
I said, I thought you said you got invited by Elton John. Oh, yeah, I'm
No, I got invited to go to the ARC protest, not Elton John. That's next year, where I'll be a candle in the wind. If that helps you.
Do you know about Ken Ham's arc, Samuel?
And I don't know.
You know what? Missing Mod knows a guy. Or know a guy. She know a guy. God, I screwed that one up.
She knows a guy who knows a guy who, yeah,
Who worked on the ARC. Noah. You know a guy.
the Noah guy. Yeah.
That's her thing. I fucked it up.
I've been to South Carolina. I went to Myrtle Beach.
We don't claim them.
No?
That's tourist.
No.
Yeah, there she
South Carolina is North Carolina's
Junkyard.
bastard cousin.
Oh, bastard.
We're civilized in North Carolina. They have not figured shit out in South Carolina yet.
Yeah, I heard it's very expensive too.
In North Carolina?
Mm-hmm. Or they have like certain areas where it's like super expensive. Big ass
Well, yeah.
mansion.
I mean, I suppose there are places like that in
Everywhere.
all states, but
Yeah.
yeah, virtually all the cities are they're
what
they're pretty swanky parts of and I've
Mhm.
lived from one end of the state to the other, so
Is Maud taking Earl Street Screeching with her if she goes to North Carolina and win souls for Jesus?
well,
I don't see that happening, but
Oh well.
we can
So at
we can do a
least-
stream though. I think that'll be fun.
yeah, in a hot tub or something, or
I knew that was coming. I knew that bigger than shit. I wonder where that idea probably
No,
came
hold up, hold up, hold
God, I
up.
wonder why you would think about a hot tub. You know, wow.
I don't know. I have no idea. It just popped in my head like
I'm
something.
going. No, I'm not going street.
Maybe it was a previous image that I saw in the past. I don't know, something that someone wants to do a stream in a hot tub with a
Or
bunch
maybe
of.
at the Lord's
No,
Supper
I've got
after they left.
I've got a
Just
2-bedroom apartment. My second bedroom is designated as my streaming nook. So I've got a whole designated setup in there. But
Yeah, I think Sandman's one
Lady
that's
Maud
really
would have a
mad
whole
about
bedroom to herself and a whole bathroom. And can spread out and be comfy. Oh
And be
dear God,
comfy.
my dog just farted. Holy shit! Could peel
Oh,
paint. My
that's
eyes
not
are burning.
If it's burning your eyes, it ain't so holy. It's,
Oh, that is absolutely foul. Holy
Thank you for
shit.
sharing it. I can almost taste it now. Thanks.
Oh God, I can taste it. It is. Ugh. Damn, dog, you are stanky.
Wow. Maud's going really far with this whole streaming thing. I think she's going to get an OnlyFans going for a whole weekend.
Well,
Shrank.
So I was gonna
Yeah,
say,
it's out of you.
you might have to do that on Twitch instead of YouTube. I don't know what on Twitch you can do stuff like that.
Oh, the hot tub thing? Yeah. Yeah, they're degenerates over there. I don't do anything with Twitch. I think it's gross.
Yeah, it's gotten that way.
Yeah, I mean if that's what you're looking for, but
That's not what I'm looking for, but
Yeah,
I'm
that
saying,
doesn't sound like a good time to me right there. Yeah, let's
Yeah.
hang out with Hovind and toilet bowling. That's what I want to do.
I do have a swimming pool. So we could stream from my phone.
oh, in the pool, okay.
Mod farts in her sleep. That's when the super chats really get going. Only if she's in her tub for the bath water.
Yeah, I don't know if Mod would be down for that.
I don't know that I'd be down for that.
Why does somebody have to pay to go to a protest?
Although I'm a little more
You shy?
Hmm?
Are you shy?
Me? No. I'm less I think I'm less shy than Lady
You used
Mod
to
is.
be. Oh, then Lady Mod. Okay. And so you don't
In
like
terms of
men,
outfits.
right? So you said earlier that you can't take a man touching your hair.
Mm-hmm.
So I assume that your hairdresser is a female.
No, not at all.
Okay.
Oh, wait a minute. Sorry, I think I misunderstood. Say that
Your
again.
hairdresser? You're a hairdresser? Or you got a
Am I a
female?
hairdresser?
Close
No,
to
no,
it.
Your hairdresser is a female?
Yes. Yes. I generally cut my own hair. But like maybe twice a year I go in for a real cut just to like get any little weirdness that I've missed, but generally I cut my own hair.
Yeah. It could get weird doing it yourself over time.
Yeah. I'm pretty good at it though.
Dude, I gotta pay almost $40 to get
I've had a lot of practice.
In New York,
Yeah.
Batman, I was at the Metropolitan Museum. Okay. And
Oh yeah, how did you like it?
I loved it.
And I'm bitching about a $20 haircut. Jesus.
Actually, the Met and the other one there,
I got more hair.
and then from there, the other museum further down, which is the one with the dinosaurs, and what do they call that one?
Damn, I haven't been
You
there
know which one.
forever. Yeah.
Okay, and when you come out, there's like street vendors in the front. I don't know if you've seen that.
Yeah, I know where you're talking. I haven't been there in a while, dude.
The nature, I think it's called the Nature Museum or something like that. It's got birds. It's got, they show you like the northern parts of the states, the south, the animals, the dinosaurs, everything. So I was walking down the street where the vendors, so right in front of the museum. So we just turned right and we crossed the street, and I see a hair salon for men, barbers, and they were standing outside. I'm like, "Hey guys, what's up? How much is a haircut?" And they're like, $50. I go, $50. That include tax and everything? He goes, "Yeah." Like, so when you said 40, I'm like, I don't know if that's a good price, because men's haircuts in New York can range even as high as 60. I don't know if you've seen that. But
Oh yeah, but typically when you get a cut, that's like that's around $60. They give you like the whole shebang. Like you get your beard done, you get the whole therapy thing with your face. They'll trim your nose and ear hair, the hair in your ears.
Right.
Like they'll do the whole hookup.
for $60, yeah,
Yeah.
nice wash,
Yep.
shampoo.
Yeah, I don't.
I think the prompt that I put in was it's sort of a jab at the alphabet mafia. So that's why all the demons are weird colors.
Oh, look it! It's the marriage from hell.
So this is Shreks and more Shreks. Weird Shreks.
No, I'm the Goblin Queen, and Lady Maud rules over the trolls. So that's the two sides.
The kingdom.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Our
I'm
two
not
kingdoms have become
comfortable
one.
in my sexuality now.
Two kingdoms become. I should make a trailer on this.
The troll sexual.
The
$20. What the hell you people do for a living? $20, I think's a lot.
You see the trailer for this? Maud, get back in here.
Yeah, why is Maud just hanging out there?
What's going on? I mean, we got some new information. We got
Maybe
some
she's busy.
Really? I feel like this is like Bachelor. I'm the host, and they're down to 2 candidates for a girl.
Well, forget about me taking Maud out. That's for sure.
Yeah, your boobs ain't big enough.
Yeah, that's what I just realized. I'm like, I'm gonna go to the gym. I'm kind of like, no, I don't got. Yeah, I ain't gonna work. Oh well. I said, oh yeah, I'm gonna take Maud out to Booba Gum restaurant.
To Bubblegum's restaurant.
I watch Booba Google.
Booba Gum Shrimp Company.
What are you, a black man with an impediment?
I'd get her like the shrimp platter, with the extras on it.
What did you just get a tooth pulled? And you've got Novocaine still going on in there? Boo.
Hey Sandman, when you came to visit New York, did you collect any digits?
Digits? What do you mean?
Phone numbers.
Oh,
Jesus. How old are you?
No digits.
I told you it was gay. Metrosexuals don't get digits. They get phone numbers, by the way.
No digits. That wasn't a plan, and it really wasn't. Yeah, and we weren't there long enough. We weren't there long enough for that.
Metrosexual.
I've got 2 other ones put up.
Oh, imagine that. Here we go. Let's see. Wait, how about that one? So this one here, this one. Ed.
Mm-hmm.
If you guys were dogs, you know what kind of dogs you'd be? Pointers.
Ed will always be a night elf to me.
Oh, all hail fangs. And the lap, which are little fangs naps.
Yep.
Right around the corner from where those friggin' whale papers were.
Nice top hat.
Yes, he is a wearer of silly hats.
Yes.
This
Ed's at work. He works 3rd shift.
Mm-hmm.
And considering this is only Monday?
This is your boyfriend?
No, this is a
one of the cult leaders.
This is a friend. He runs another YouTube channel.
Oh, okay. And does he have like this kind of look, like a big beard and long hair?
Well, he's got very striking features. He's very fair. He's got kind of white silver hair, and then his skin is really fair. And when I first saw him, I thought he looked like a night elf from World of Warcraft, and so that is that's how I did his AI to emulate that.
Right. That's interesting. Does he also like to dress up in suits?
He would like to, I think, if he could afford it.
used to be
he
a
likes the
pastor.
sort of a 40s suit sort of look.
Yeah.
Yeah. How about you? Do you like that look? We were actually going through pictures earlier about men that maybe the girls would like, just to figure out their style. And we couldn't nail anything. I mean,
Poor sad man.
and I'm like, something's not right here. And yeah, we couldn't figure it out. And now you came on, and now I figured it out. I'm like, okay, now I understand. So
Yeah.
thank you for that. Thank you for that.
I don't know. I kind of like the simplicity of it all.
Do you?
As a dude, hell yeah, man. Like I already know, like in terms of what I want, like in general, right? But it's not like I'm overly picky. Oh, I remember that guy. Go back.
That's one of the night elves. And so then you look at his face. It just, I don't know
Yeah.
why.
Yeah, he's been in my streams before too, especially on the weekend.
He's very angular, and
Yeah.
he's got a flatter affect than I do. But just how
Do you
fair
like
he
him?
is.
Do you like him?
Yeah, he's one of my very good friends. He's the only other autistic person that I can tolerate.
I mean, beyond
That's
friends.
Mod.
Mod's not autistic. Mod's not autistic.
This is Mod when you piss her off. It's like
Yeah.
you don't want to
You've
get
never
me
seen the
angry.
Tourette's in that girl, have
You
you?
don't want to see me when I'm angry.
You've
And
never
then
seen her
boom.
18-hour monologues before when she's pissed at you, but she's not talking to you ever again.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, where'd she go? She can't even defend herself. She passed out. Oh, Lord. Send into Wales.
What were you going to ask, Sandman?
What was I gonna ask? Yeah.
It has any tattoos.
Just, no, I
No,
totally,
he does not have any tattoos.
I totally forgot what I was gonna ask. I thought maybe you liked him more than friends. I said.
Oh, no. And he's much too old for me.
Oh, is he? Doesn't look
Mhm.
much too old for you.
I
How old
know
are you?
he doesn't, but he's got children my age.
So you said you're
he used to
you're
be
30
he used to be a pastor.
and you. Oh, he used to be okay. And now what is he, like a doorman to a strip club or something, or?
No,
Oh.
no, he became an atheist, and he's got he taught in schools for a while. Now he works third shift. But he would like to do YouTube full time if he could.
Okay. So you said he's older than you, like by how many years?
I don't know. Asa, would you say he's in his 60s?
No, he's younger than I am. He's like 54, 55-ish.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
55, and you're like 39, right? 38, you said?
Yeah,
Oh,
I'll be
God.
39. I'll be 39 this year.
Yeah, we don't do reparations around here, missing Mod. I've had enough of that with my mom this week since she's been sick. Jeez. I'm sorry for being such an awful mother. Just, Mom, shut the fuck
So, a couple of years, 10 years plus.
Yeah, 10 years is my cutoff.
10 years are cut off? Yeah. That
Yeah.
I would say you're right on that. Like,
Past 10 years, like I've got a older brother who's 10 and a half years older than I am, so like pop culture references still, of that far ahead still make total sense to me, but past that sometimes stuff gets missed, and so
when you,
sorry, go ahead.
No, I was going to say when you say past that, like how many more years could you allow before it?
Like 15, 20,
Oh, okay, yeah. So if it's like 12, what you really
Yeah,
like?
I used to have a hard rule about that I wouldn't go past 10. I've dated a guy kind of off and on for the last couple of years. He's emotionally unavailable, so but I've sort of been secretly in love with him for ages. But he just turned 50 this year.
Okay. And he doesn't know that you're secretly in love with him?
Well, he might. I think I said that on my birthday stream last year, and I don't know if he watched it or not, but
But you were hoping that he did watch.
no, not really. I mean, he can know if he wants. It's
not a secret. Okay.
Well, I wouldn't say it's that he. I don't know that he knows that, but he's known what my at one point what my intentions were, and he's got 2 twin boys that are I guess they're about 11, 12 now, and he's mostly a single dad. His ex-wife really wanted kids. They went through in vitro. She gave birth and then just never connected with her kids. And so she split pretty much. And so she gets part custody. So they see her every other weekend or sometimes just once a month. She's a mess.
Okay. Yeah, that could be a messy situation.
Yeah. So he's got, priorities, and I'm not one of them, and that kind of irritates me. So I've just kind of kept him at arm's length because it's safer that way.
But if you felt that you were a priority for him, do you think the kids would then become an issue?
No. My ex-husband had 3 girls when I met him.
Okay, so
Yeah, they were 15, 14, and 12 when I met him. So, yeah, I don't have I can't do little bitty babies. I
diaper changes. Yeah.
But once they get into sort of preteen and teenage years, then I can handle that a little bit better than with little kids. So, and he knows that, but he doesn't want to introduce anybody to his boys unless it's like a serious thing, which I understand. But he's also, for whatever reason, afraid of his ex-wife, and even though he's the one that raises them primarily, he is constantly in fear of her taking him to court and shit, even though there's a long history of her being kind of a degenerate parent. So I don't know what exactly he's afraid of, but he's weird about having anybody around his kids, and I sort of get that, but after they're getting old enough now that it's kind of getting silly at this point, because he's he wants to do he wants to do things. He wants to be able to have friends and relationships and stuff like that he's kind of denying himself because of his kids. He's sort of hiding behind his children is really what it is.
Sure.
And I find that kind of irritating.
And this is for the side chat. My question is Odin just waiting Sandman out? Thinking that when
So I was going to ask.
Falls asleep, he's going to jump in there and take up, like the last call girls?
I was going to ask Batman. Yeah.
I'm a listener.
What about you, Batman? If you met a girl that you liked, but she had kids, are you able to?
I've dated women with kids before.
Sure.
I've never had any problems with the kids. I think I would make a really good dad, actually.
Okay.
But and I love kids. I think my only hang up is that like when you take on that lady, you take on the kids, and it's like
Right.
when you're with them for quite some time, like and you bond with that kid. After a while, you start to see them as yours, right? And it's like when the relationship ends, like that's it. Like
Yep.
so,
It's really painful.
yeah, like it sucks. So I have become more apprehensive about dating someone with kids, but I'm not like totally against it. Like I don't know. There's it just depends on the person and the person's situation and stuff like that. I'm
Okay,
not like
wait.
super rigid.
I have a serious question.
Mhm.
Are you done with Earl now, Sandman, and now you're trying to hit on Odin? I'm just trying to keep up with the program here. What side you're batting from, bud?
I thought you went
Terrible.
Well, at least it
Azul's
doubles his chance of
Azul's
getting
just
laid.
waiting on his turn,
I don't gotta wait. I'll boot up both your asses out. And whoever I want, that's the one that's left. And chances are it's gonna be me and Han Solo.
Azul's like my big brother.
Oh
Yeah.
Right.
I mean,
Okay.
it just depends on the situation. Like say for example,
You are gay, Odin. You're gonna make somebody a good wife. Okay, go on. Metrosexual person.
Not that there's
Nah.
anything wrong with that.
dude, you know what? Like, so a lot of people get the impression that like, okay,
You're gay?
to some
No way.
extent, I am a square, but I'm like the typical man in a lot of ways, right? Like,
Yeah,
I
every
like
man
to
looks
I
good in a
love
pair of pumps
sports.
like you do, Odin.
Huh?
I said every man looks good in a pair of pumps like you do.
Yeah, sure.
You're a man's man with high heels.
Okay.
Like,
Oh, see, you got Sandman's interest. Ooh, high heels. I wonder if he's got nice looking calves.
Nah,
What are you smoking tonight, Azul? Is what I want
Nothing
to
yet. I need to be. That's the problem.
That's that's the problem. Okay.
No, I've just had a
Nah,
really
I,
rough week, and I needed this stream actually to cut loose a little bit. So
Sure.
yeah,
Yeah, that's good.
and plus, if we get a love connection tonight, I can say it happened on my channel. I mean, BMM and BS Lewis fell in love tonight. So what else could go on? Mod and Earl got engaged. What
There
more?
you go.
Yeah.
What is
Troll
in the air?
Kingdom and the Goblin Kingdom becoming one.
Right.
That's it. Now they're going to conquer the world.
Because Earl doesn't like Kitty.
No, I don't want anything to do with Kitty.
Well,
Go smoke something,
in a
Azul.
bigger box.
Mm-mm.
Yo quiero Taco
No
Bell.
kitties, no boxes, no bushes. None of it.
Oh, come on. I like
No
those
hedges,
boxes. I really
no
do.
hedges, no bushes, no
Nope,
fences.
no topiary. Don't want it. Nope. Hedges.
Oh yeah, we got and Mod and Deviant. Oh my gosh, Rodent almost was in the love triangle, but then they tossed him out like the rat that he is. Yes, poor Rodent.
Maybe
Let's
it's
all pray for him.
small.
Small
Yeah.
peck, big heart. What do you expect from a mouse?
I agree,
So I-
Big Bag Mama. I think Odin would be a good catch.
He's gonna make somebody a good wife. I was being serious about that part.
I know. He's been my loyal little simp for so long.
See, I make a good.
Oh wait! I know how to ruin this for you, Odin. He's everybody's simp. You got titties and a bitty. He's there.
Am I not special, Odin?
Yeah, you are number 72 this week. All right?
Oh,
Get over it.
damn it!
Azu,
I
best
thought I
big
was
man
special.
ever.
I thought I was special.
For $29.99, you'll be special, girl. Now sign right
Mhm.
here.
Yep.
Orthodox don't believe in heady petting before marriage, except if they're by themselves, BMM.
Oh boy.
Oof.
But if you're an SDA, that's considered gay because it's another man's hand.
Oh dear.
Jamie Russell, 2025.
Do they believe in sex after marriage? I don't know. It's up in the air sometimes.
Yeah, no shit. Sometimes you don't want it. You got to get it.
You're like, what? Nah, I don't want it.
Oh,
No,
now
thanks.
put that to the words of "Do you believe in love? Do you believe in
Well,
sex?"
purity
after
culture is
marriage?"
really, really harmful. Like
Oh,
they
it's
tell
crazy.
women for their entire lives that like they're dirty and they're responsible for men and their behavior, and then all of a sudden you're married and then you're expected to be a whore, and it's like I can't imagine the whiplash these poor women would have, where they've been so just brainwashed into believing that they must be chaste at all costs, and then all of a sudden they have to put out like the minute that somebody slips a ring on it. Like it's just
Right.
that would be so traumatizing.
Yeah, are you wet yet? Oh, I mean, I'm done. Sorry, girl. You know, that's really romantic.
Yeah, it's I do
Yeah,
not
Dean,
envy
if
those
this makes you
girls.
feel any better, I think Sandman would be a generous lover with you. So don't be afraid.
Yeah. Right.
Well, that's good because I'm selfish.
I was pretty much raised to be a family guy.
I thought all women were infested with demons.
Damn.
Well, yeah.
No wonder I'm single.
I've met a few succubuses before in life.
I've met a lot of
succubi.
Oh, sorry.
I am definitely a succubus.
You're
She's
a
a
pissed off
man
bitch.
eater.
There's a difference.
Listen, I live in, so one of the things I always tell my friends who don't live in New York, right? Like they've never been to New York or whatever, or like friends and family or abroad, and they'll like ask me about the women in New York, and I'm like,
You pay
okay,
my
listen,
bills and buy my drugs.
Is Sex in the City accurate?
to an extent,
Yeah. Interesting.
yeah, it's
Wow.
So I always tell them New York is drowning in pussy if you're looking for sex, but if you're looking for a wife, it's the wrong place to look.
I can see that. Yeah.
You think
Yeah.
Jersey's better?
No.
I think Maud's starting to feel left out, Earl.
I think New Jersey has the highest rate of millionaires in the country. I had no idea.
Hmm. Do you know why that's the case?
Well, I
most
assume
of
that they
those
make their millions in New York and they go to New Jersey because it's cheaper to live. Yeah. And that's why they have millions, because they're pragmatic.
Yeah.
But I'm sure you shop in New Jersey, Batman, because there's no tax.
New Jersey's like the armpit of New York, bro.
Yeah, it's
No, but
garbage.
there's no tax. Like if you find a store that you find an item and you can find it in New Jersey,
Yeah, but then you have to go to New Jersey.
yeah, which is just
Ew.
The armpit of New York. Duh.
Right. Ew.
so put on a little deodorant. That's all. It's just drive
Ew.
through.
Ooh.
Walk.
I mean, it's
Or
gotten
go
a
along
little
the
bit
Oregon
better, but nah.
But see, I don't think that there's any like because the ritzy stuff, like they keep it in New York, right? Like they just they live in Jersey because the taxes and the land
Yeah.
is cheaper, but they still go into the city to work and like do all the fancy shit, I would assume.
Yep, exactly. Like, so I live in the North Bronx, right? Like that's like borderline Westchester,
Mhm.
right? And there are people who live in the Bronx who are very wealthy. You wouldn't know they're wealthy, right? Who work in the city and make all of their money. That's just what they do. Now, the people
Mhm.
who do live in the city, those folks are either grandfathered in or
Mhm.
they're like ultra wealthy.
Yeah. Yeah, I can always tell old money versus new money.
Yep. And there's a
There's
lot of
there's
old
an
money.
attitude that comes with it.
Dude, some old money is so old and so what's the word I'm looking for? So cheap they would eat out of like garbage from restaurants. But here's the kicker: the food that the
Buffet.
restaurants are putting out is actually really high quality food.
Yeah. Well, and rich people don't become rich by spending all their money the minute that they get it.
On
you know.
food, especially.
They are capable of delayed gratification and
Kind of like marriage.
can like the
Gratification
difference
would be
between me and my ex-husband was new money. I'm old money, and he wanted to spend it as fast as he made it, and I always wanted to try to save some for rainy days, and I think that's the difference in the mindset.
Yeah.
Like all these crypto bros that go out, or these YouTubers that they earn $1 million and immediately go get a Lamborghini or some shit. They don't think to invest any of their stuff for long term. So in 10 years they'll just be broke again.
Broke again. Yeah.
Like most athletes.
Yeah, exactly.
Actually, a lot of the guys who work at the tech firms in California, like Google and Facebook, all these guys got Ferraris, Lamborghinis.
Yeah,
And they live with their
because they're new money. They grew up with, probably lower middle class or whatever, and then get $1 bajillion and
stripper
then
money.
spend it like it's going out of style, and then the market crashes, and then they're fucked.
But yeah.
So what is that like? You spend last week's money because this week you got paid, kind of money, BMM.
Dude, it's funny too because like when I tell like you make like just the bottom line salary that you'll make working in New York City, right? You move to another state, and while still making that money, like you can like buy a house and be perfectly good. Here in New York City, you're struggling, bro. Like you're poor.
Oh yeah, it's very expensive. I think even in the Bronx, it's gotten to the point where you can't afford anything anymore.
Yeah, a lot of the affordability is due to like artificial scarcity and stuff like that. There's plenty of housing, but there are certain laws in place that allow property owners to hold on to their property and like basically writing it off as an expense, basically writing off the vacancies.
A lot of the problems we're having is that like people, and generally it's great big firms from overseas are buying up a lot of properties and then using them as like Airbnbs and stuff.
Yeah.
Or they're just renting it out to there's a huge population of South Asians here, because I'm in sort of the research triangle, so there's a big hub of tech that's right here, and so they buy up these properties and then rent them out to these families that come over here on those visas that were in the news recently. That's generally what they come over here with, and so it's kind of like, as much as the left loves to bitch about the right being bigots, like there is some truth to what they're saying, that they're bringing over people from overseas to get these visas because they can pay them dirt cheap to do these tech jobs, and then they're not hiring US citizens to do those jobs when all of these Gen Z kids are coming up with degrees that are perfectly good to do these jobs, but they don't want to pay them to do it. So they grab a lot of these South Asian folks and they bring their whole families over, including like, you know, because they're more you know, they've got the immediate families, but then they bring over their grannies and cousins and all that kind of stuff. And so eventually sort of everybody sort of moves over and they all kind of pack them into a house that they rent. And so there's a big problem with properties here. And not only that, but then the zoning in North Carolina is totally fucked. They zone for like single family homes when really what we need are like apartment complexes and condos and stuff. Multifamily sort of housing. Although where I'm at in particular, there's been a bunch of brand new apartment complexes that have popped up, but I'm in a city that was a suburb of Raleigh, but it's now gotten so big it's its own city. And this area is popping off in a big way. But it's becoming a little problematic, and so I'm seeing what the right is bitching about, but you're not allowed to say that it actually happens in places, or else you're a bigot. But it is what it is.
Yeah, I think that's happening a little bit everywhere.
Oh yeah, I'm sure, because I mean I just know that I'm seeing it for myself in real life where I'm at, so I know I can't be the only one.
Sure. And are you renting?
It's not because the left seems to think that the right is just sort of making all this shit up, and that like none of this is actually real.
Right.
They don't realize that it's very, very real. Just they don't see it for themselves.
Right. Well, so I mean, buying is very expensive. Renting is very expensive.
Yes, it is. My rent started when I first moved here in 2019. My rent was $1,100 a month. I now pay $1,800.
Wow.
And they wanted to raise it another $100 this year, and I said absolutely not. I just sort of didn't sign my new lease or anything for a while, and then eventually the regional manager called me and was like, "So what can we do to?" Because I've been in my building longer than anybody else, and have sort of seen the transformation that has happened in this neighborhood, and my neighbors keep getting worse and worse and worse and worse, and it's getting to the point now. Like I was perfectly happy here. I would have been here till I was dead, but the quality of my neighbors has been really, really, really bad. The last 2 years, I've dealt with so much bullshit, and but I told the regional manager, I was like, you're pricing me out of my own apartment. I looked online at other apartments that were the same sort of setup as mine that were going for $1,500. Why are you trying to charge me almost $2,000 a month? And when I look at other apartments that are brand new, mine was built in the 80s, right? So and mine was old when I moved in. So looking around at other apartments, like they can't go much higher, or especially for what they're offering me, or they really are going to be pricing me right out of my house. So I told him, it's like, I'm not. He's like, well, what can we do? I said, well, you can either make it less or make it the same, because I can't afford for you to raise it another $100. I just can't. So I got what I wanted.
For now.
For now, yeah. But next year is probably going to be the same thing, but I'm going to tell them the same shit next year because I'm going to look online and I guarantee you that the prices are going to be less than what I'm paying. And it's really expensive to flip over a unit, because my cabinets and my countertops and all that kind of shit, they need to be replaced. My carpet needs to be replaced. Like, it would cost several $1,000s to renovate this, to get the new stuff and do all that kind of shit. And they don't have to do any of that when I'm living here. I'm actually gonna redo the countertops and the cabinets myself, since they're gonna rip them out anyway when I leave, if I leave. So it's not like they can charge me for it when they're just gonna rip it out anyway.
Right. Sure.
They told me they would replace them, but then they have to tear apart my entire kitchen. And I'm like, I might as well just, like the Rust-Oleum where you can paint it and then fling the little flecks of stuff and kind of make it look like Formica. Not Formica. That non-porous stone stuff. I forget what that's called.
Non-porous stone? You mean like
that it's not travertine. What is that shit called? It's a man-made product, but you see it in bathrooms, and they use it a lot in dentistry actually, but it comes in a bajillion different colors, and it's really inexpensive, but it's not porous, so it lasts forever. I forget what they call that stuff.
Bajillion. That's what they call it.
Okay. I'm gonna have to look that up. Because what I have now is just ugly white Formica, and it stains with everything. And I'm a very tidy person, and I can't stand for my shit to look like shit. Even if I have a humble little apartment, it needs to look like $1 million. Because I'm expensive and I have good taste.
No broke boys allowed.
No boys allowed. Yeah, because I don't like,
Except
especially
Odin,
little
'cause
beard
everything she's
hairs
done.
in my bathroom. Fuck that shit. Nope.
No.
Fuck that shit.
You know what? I would actually be perfectly fine. Like if I wonder. I only know one couple who did that, where they had separate homes, right?
Mm-hmm.
But then they eventually just both sold their homes and just bought a townhouse.
Mm-hmm.
And one lived on one side and the other lived in the other. And
That's exactly what I would do. Yep.
They just
Just visit. Yeah, just visit.
They just
Get the tax write-off and then visit. I honestly think that the key to a happy marriage is separate bathrooms. At the very minimum, separate
You mean
bathrooms is
separate
and
houses?
separate closets and separate bathrooms are. Without that, it is just it's just asking for trouble.
It's weird because they spend so when they first got together, right? They didn't spend a ton of time together while living in the same house, right? Then when they got separate homes, right? They spent almost no time together because but they wanted to be together. It's not like they didn't love each other, right? And then there's the kids, right? So then they decided to get a townhouse, and they found themselves being together way more, even having more sex, interestingly. And so
and you
it's
don't have to be up in each other's shit, and you can actually have a chance to miss the other person, and you're not constantly being grossed out by the weird shit that people do when they live by themselves. Yeah, I could understand why you would have more sex.
Yeah,
Makes perfect sense to me.
I think there was one thing though that his wife, I don't know, I think she had went through something, and she didn't tell him, by the way, right? And he takes these boys trips. So like
Mhm.
those nature huts or whatever guys go to
Yeah.
hunt and hang out and do stupid
The
shit.
kind of thing that can make women who are insecure very paranoid.
Yeah. So it's not like he hasn't been doing it for years, but she realizes that like he like never calls her whenever he goes. So she follows him up to the
Oh
gate
shit.
of the place, right? And they
Mhm.
wouldn't let her in because it's literally a men's only
Right.
resort pretty much, right?
Mhm.
And they call him and he came out or whatever. Now he got money, so you know he basically said, okay, like what's going on, and she's accusing him of doing all this stuff, and his boys are like, having his back or whatever, helping him hide stuff. So he's like, do you really want to see what we do here?
Right.
So
Yeah. Yeah, I mean if they won't let her in at that point, my if I were her, like my paranoia would dissolve at that point if they're not even going to let her into like even into the facility itself, then they're not going to let any other women, I wouldn't think. So what do I have to worry about?
yeah, he paid triple his membership, which is extremely expensive, to get her to come in. And
Damn.
he's like, listen, if you come here, you have to participate in everything we do.
Mhm.
His
I bet
wife
she
completely
regretted
regretted that
Oof.
shit.
Oh yeah.
I bet she learned her lesson after that.
Yeah, because like dudes are
But
like,
honestly, that's like the best way to learn that lesson, and for her to earn, or for her to trust him,
Well,
yeah,
it could have went. It
like
could have
in
went.
an honest sort of way.
Yeah. Imagine
apparently
like.
what happened. Oh, go
Huh?
ahead, Sandman.
Imagine she shows up and the guy's like, "Oh, are you the strippers?"
Right? That would be
Right, yeah.
hilarious.
That was the one way that I could see that totally backfiring. But if they won't even let her in, and that it's policy,
Yeah, they're
that there's
definitely not
no
going to let
strippers and
strippers.
stuff, like I would
Yeah.
be asking that of the front desk people, like, if this is a men's only club, do you allow for, extracurricular ladies to, show up and that kind of thing? And if the answer was no, then I'd turn around and go home and not think twice about it.
Yeah. Apparently her sister at the time got cheated on, and her sister damn near lost her mind
Mhm.
and got suicidal. So,
Can't relate. Yeah.
she was losing her shit as a result, and she didn't talk about it to her husband or whatever.
Right. So she was paranoid by proxy.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, honestly, that's understandable. And the way that he went about that is kind of makes him sort of like an Uber Chad. Like, that is pretty based, to be completely honest.
She came back with a lot of cuts and bruises.
Well, of course, she's probably doing, dude shit out in the
Yeah.
boonies in the woods and being stupid and, having to like pretend to kill things like men do. So, or
She-
actually kill things like men do,
But
however it
yeah,
works out.
I remember like this is like years ago. She's when they were sharing everything, she's like, I did enjoy one thing though. I was like, what? Throwing the tomahawks,
Yeah, that sounds awesome.
right? So
Yeah, I mean, to me, this sounds like the sort of the ultimate payback, while also being rather wholesome in that he's sharing with her all of this stuff, and forcing her to do all the things is a little twisted, but in kind of an adorable way.
Yeah.
I am all for this plan. I like this guy. I don't even know him, but I like him.
he's a pretty chill dude.
Yeah.
He's actually the person I was mentioning earlier
Mhm.
about sending his wife to wife school because
Mhm.
she didn't grow up like learning anything about like either raising kids or taking care of her home.
Yeah.
Like, she didn't learn any of that stuff, and she wanted to be a stay-at-home mom.
Yeah,
So
then
he's
you
like,
got to figure
okay,
that
at
shit
least,
out.
yeah,
Yeah,
you know,
that's fair.
yeah, really cool dude. He's old money.
Sounds like it. Yeah, he's guy sounds badass, to be honest. I think I would like him very much.
Oh, you're already taken.
Well, I mean, I don't want him. I don't want him. I like his whole the attitude about all of it. It just seems really based to me.
Yeah.
And he's got no boobies.
Right?
Right. None of movies. Yeah.
That could be a
Unless
yeah.
she's got a nice rack, which, he might have paid for.
He might have.
Who knows?
Nah, they're
But-
gym heads.
They're what?
They're gym heads.
Oh, okay.
Fit
So
freaks.
was I back in the day.
'Cause now you're so much older.
Yeah.
Oh.
I was built like a brick shit house. I was in really good shape. But my what's looked externally like a really healthy thing was really not, because it was my coping mechanism, and so it was also how I stayed alive. So there was a really dark aspect to it, and then I kept up with it for a long time afterwards, like when I got a different house in Asheville, and then tried to do some of that when I moved here, but that didn't last very long because it would give me panic attacks. It was just not something that mentally I needed anymore, and so I just kind of gave it up.
I think when I'm so in my really shitty and poor life as a kid growing up,
Mhm.
one of my outlets was and the way how I would connect with people who had way different brains than me was sort of sports. Sports and art. And like growing up, I always had like back pain. And I don't know, man, like when you are, there's this thing about sports when you are in the zone, it's like the ultimate de-stressor, pretty much.
Oh yeah,
It's like nothing
there's
else
legit
matters.
chemical reasons for that. Yeah,
You know,
endorphins are fun.
it's like it's funny too because there's this because when even after a while, like I had knee problems, like severe shin splits, stuff like that. Like I would like play through the pain to the point where like it's like non-existent, right? But when I'm finished, I couldn't even move.
Yeah.
I would like lay down for like a good like hour and a half.
Yeah, that was one of the great things I did. So I did all the Beachbody workouts. So I did like P90X. I don't know if you remember any of those
I remember
infomercials
those.
from back in the day. But I did P90X 1, 2, and 3. I did one called Core to Force, which was an MMA style workout, and then I did another one called Body Beast, which was a bodybuilding exercise. And I never got injured doing those. The beauty of those, now, I didn't realize that Beachbody is an MLM, but I never interacted with any of that part of the company, right? I just bought you buy the workouts and then you have access to it forever, and you can use them whenever and wherever you've got a internet and a screen. So I could do it when I was traveling or whatever. But yeah, I had no idea that there was an MLM part of it. But I never got harassed by anybody. Nobody ever asked me about any of that stuff. But the beauty of those workouts is that they show on the videos various ways to do the exercises.
Yeah.
So you can, they've got sort of a very beginners sort of thing, and then moving up harder and harder. They even have people that are disabled on there where they're, missing a leg or missing an arm or, some that kind of stuff. They've got a little chickie over there who's kind of rotund, and so it's you can at any skill level you can make it work, and their whole ethos is like, as long as you're moving, you're doing good, so do your best, forget the rest, as Tony Horton would say. Tony's my man. But I did those workouts for years, and I would make my own hybrid programs. That's how strong I got. I did P90X 1, 2, and 3 like over and over and over again, and then I would do the P90X, but then add on the Quarter-Force or the Body Beast, just depending on like what stuff I was trying to work out that day, or make it sort of make sense. But I was doing these just wild fucking hybrid programs, and never ever got injured doing them. Then one time my ex wanted to go to like an actual gym, and the first day I got injured. I was like, okay, yeah, fuck this. I'm never going back. These videos are where it's at. I can make it as easy or as hard as I need to. And they show how to do all of the workouts and do it properly. And so even with my weenie little ligaments and as easy as it is for me to like dislocate things and all that kind of stuff, like even with the very high potential that I could injure myself, I never did.
I gotta play this really quick. It's 11 seconds. Hold on, this is for Mod.
Oh, that's fabulous! Lady Mod make that for you?
Yeah.
That is
Long
so
time ago,
badass. She makes the
that-
coolest shit. Her intros and all that stuff. She does so good with those. I want to learn how to do that. Teach me your ways, woman.
Yeah, that was for the Jack Black trivia.
Yeah, that's great. I love that. Are you gonna start doing it again?
No, because I just don't want to get into a commitment like that. I don't think I like at least until I get.
Well, it doesn't have to be once a week. You can do it once a month.
Well, I just did it. Okay, tonight was the once a month. See you in 30 days.
Okay, bye.
Next time I'm gonna shut down for-
JL does that. He does his Stage of Reason once a month, and
Right.
and it's
I mind,
really
but-
popular. So
Like tonight, I was planning on just playing a bunch of stupid videos, and whether they were funny or racist or whatever. But
Mhm.
whenever we got on the good topics, and then Sandman was doing the Bachelor show for gays, dating for the queer eye, I guess is what we'll call it.
Mm-hmm.
Lady Mod, what site do you pay for? I was paying for one called Motion Array, that had like a bajillion different audio files that you could use, and all of it was licensed for life. So you never had to worry about like grabbing a piece of music that would, in a year or two, like become like not copyrighted anymore or whatever, and get your shit taken down. They guarantee it for the life of the whatever is on their site, they guarantee it for life. And you get to whatever you use with it, as long as you had an active membership at the time that you use the, clip of whatever it was, you have access to that forever as well.
Yeah.
It's expensive, but it was, I found it very useful. That's when I made, or when Justin made the intros and stuff, when we had Wavelength, that's what we used.
Mm-hmm.
But I'd be interested in what Lady Maud has found, because she's always got such badass shit. Her intro is like, it's amazing, and I would love to learn how to do that kind of stuff, because I think that might be my angle in terms of getting into graphic design. I've done lots of art for people all over YouTube at this point, and I do it for free because I'm building up my own portfolio. But like the thumbnail that I made for Professor Dave, that video has now been seen 3.8 million times.
Nice.
I'm pretty proud of that one. That's the one with the Weinstein brothers, and I did their picture to look like the Step Brothers movie.
Mm-hmm.
I saw somebody mention that in the comments, and I was like, that is a brilliant idea. And Professor Dave's not very tech savvy, so I was like, I'll do it. I didn't tell him that, but I just went ahead and did it, and then emailed him, because I had him on my channel for an episode, and so I had his email, and I just emailed him. I was like, so I kind of made this for you. And so he did a test run with it to see which one would do better, because I guess you can do that on YouTube now. And that one won. So 3.8 million times. That's insane.
Yeah, well, sometimes these things are like callings.
Yeah, I've been wanting. I mean, I've been wanting to get out of dentistry basically since I got into it. Because when I got into, my dad's a dentist, or was a dentist. He retired several years ago. But when I got into dentistry, I thought that dentists were going to be like my dad. That they were going to do impeccable work and have iron ethics and treat their patients right and do right by their staff and all that kind of shit. I was so naive and so wrong. I do dentistry the right way, and lots of people do not do dentistry the right way. And I am tired of having to compromise my ethics over and over and over again. It's fucking exhausting. So the last year or so, I've been doing these little art projects and doing them just in my spare time and for free. And all that I ask is that I get titled in the description, just, a little, thumbnail made by I Killed Earl or whatever. And that's it. And been making, because I do not want to go back to school. And so luckily with graphic design, as long as you have a really good portfolio, you can kind of get away with not having a degree. So I've been doing that with the ulterior motive of building a portfolio for myself. And Lady Maud's intros are always so fucking fabulous. And I think I would like to do something more, because I love YouTube. And so doing something more with YouTube where I'm helping people create that kind of stuff with intros and outros and thumbnails and brand logos, like I did for Ed and Azo and myself. And I love making logos. It's so much fun.
Do you know? Have I ever told you what I do for a living?
No.
So I do 3 things for a living. I do the IT stuff. I do computer repairs, tech support, blah blah blah. Right? That's like my main passion, right? But what I do for a living is that I do graphic design and like making marketing material and stuff like that.
Mhm.
And I do large format printing. So
Oh.
yeah, so that's basically like I'm the guy who do like these big banners or even like small ones.
Yeah.
We'll do like promotional material and stuff like that. It's weird because like so and part of the graphic stuff that I do is that people come to me, they have an idea in their head, and I take their words and I visualize it, right?
Yeah. Mhm.
And
That's
it's
what I did with
like
Azo, pretty much. I mean, he told me he was like he wanted certain elements that were all kind of thrown in
yeah, yeah.
together, and although he doesn't have it up currently,
Mhm.
but I took those elements and threw them all together and made a coherent, cohesive brand for him. And I did the same with Ed. I started with one trajectory that ended up not working, and then I love doing letter art. And so then went with that direction, and he loved it, and so then created another like 6 or 8 or some variables of all of that, and then through through polls that he did on YouTube, picked the winner, and that's what he went with.
Nice.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm at this point I'm somewhat well, I don't do logos as much anymore because like so what we'll do, because I work for an event company, we build props and host events, we'll do everything except like serve, like make the food, right? And we'll, they'll give me a concept or an idea, and I will pretty much put together like graphically all of the stuff, right? And make sure all the printing gets done and stuff is like put together. So what's interesting is that like if we do anything for businesses, right? Because the company that I used to work for, we mainly did stuff for businesses. Um, they do not like. So my boss, he didn't allow us to maintain like any. We couldn't use whatever work we did in a portfolio because companies are very tricky when it comes to their stuff. And so the way how they're looking at it is like our stuff is exclusive to us, and so therefore we don't want our stuff being shown off in places where we don't, where we don't authorize, blah blah blah. That was kind of the part of it that I really, that I found to be kind of annoying and stupid. But after a while, I kind of understood, especially when I realized there were quite a few graphic artists that basically got into trouble over stuff like that. So I'm like, okay, it is what it is. I'm perfectly fine if I need to like sit down and create, design and create fake stuff to create a portfolio. I can do that, but it was just kind of a shame because some of the work that I do, most of it they're like it's like meh, partially because I just pump it out every day.
That's not one. There you go.
But there's some work that I did that was just fucking excellent, man. I'm like, I want the whole world to see this, and they're like, no.
Yeah, I love making something, and it's just like you nailed it, So up on the screen are the various variations that I came up with. So I like I said, I love letter art, and so his channel is the Rabbit Atheist. So you can see the R and the A with all of it, but they all make a rabbit.
Yep.
Next slide.
I like the two top ones. Those are really nice.
Yeah, those were definitely my favorite. And because
gothic
the
and
little
logo.
rabbit is named Fangs, the one on the top left there, I did a a little version with a little fang there. But then Azo, if you go to the next one, so then he wanted to see what it looked. So I changed the tail a little bit, and he wanted to see what it would look like with a nose. So I did that version, and then with a little zhuzhing, then the last image, Azo, is the one that we went with.
Ta-da.
That's nice.
And then these are two that she made for me. This is the one I use for my YouTube, my
I
back.
love drawing Baphomet.
And this is my lesbian teddy bear.
Yep.
That's what everybody thinks, that it's a pride teddy bear. No, it's just tie dyed. But
I think it's so cute.
Look at the nose.
And I made one for myself too.
Yes, which Wednesdays? That peach hat and the old butt.
And see the little peach has little devil horns.
Were you trying to
Oh,
say?
I didn't see that. I missed that. I just learned something. Okay, guys, this is the deal. I'm gonna go outside for about 10 minutes, so probably wrap it up. And when I get back, I'll probably shut it down. I just got to smoke, and you guys are. I don't want to interrupt the conversation, but
Well, I'm gonna cut.
I have to go to bed.
I wish you good night, as well.
Well, I'm not going to bed yet. I got to shut the stream down.
I'm going to bed.
Oh, okay.
Good night.
See?
Good night, Sandman. It's good talking to you.
Dreaming me, Sandman. You didn't put my picture up there.
Yeah.
Later,
I'll call you in 20 minutes, big guy.
Yeah. Take care, Batman.
Okay, I'm gonna go outside.
Bye, Earl.
Yeah, Odin, I'd be interested in picking your brain because this would be making a huge career move for me. I've always been a very creative, artistic kind of person, but I'd never considered monetizing it in any way. And the business part of it is something that I'm completely ignorant of. And I need help in that regard. And also because I'm self-taught. So
me too.
Basically, I bought the Adobe suite, so I've got all of the everything that can possibly have access to. I have access to, and I bought it when I was still part of Matters Now with the intention of learning how to do shorts and make thumbnails and that kind of stuff, and then never really got any projects. And then so I started kind of I would take photos of myself and sort of playing around with that. Pretty much how I've been learning is just I have an idea and then I go in and try to figure out how to make that happen in the programs.
Yeah.
And I hand draw using one app, and then I take that and use Adobe to layer all that stuff together. And that's how I make my bigger art pieces. But I in terms of doing stuff like a brand sort of design where you're making multiple not variations but multiple what do you call it? See, that's the thing.
So think of it as like a theme, right?
Yeah. And having stuff in various where you've got the ratios and all that kind of stuff correct for each individual, like if you're doing a letterhead and then a online logo and then a one for a business card and stuff like that, it all has to be in the right formats and all that kind of stuff. And I know how to do all of that, but to put it into a cohesive sort of
like a
package together. Is not something that I've ever done before. But generally I just kind of go okay, I want to do this with this, so how do I make that happen? But then I know that because I'm learning that way, that there's stuff that I don't even know that I don't know.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? I don't even know that I need to know this yet because I haven't gotten to that point yet. It hasn't, I haven't either had the the use for it yet, or haven't
Yeah.
had the idea yet. And so there's tons of stuff I know that I don't even know that I don't know that I need to know. And also Illustrator is something that I've wanted to play with for so long, but because Adobe Illustrator, you can only use it either on PC or with Apple products. And I do pretty much all of my artwork on my phone. I've got the S25 Ultra with the stylus built into the phone, so I do all my drawing and all that stuff. I do it all on my phone, and it's way more comfortable for me to do that. And I've tried like 4 different of those like drawing pads that you can hook up to your computer so that you've got a stylus to use, because I can't do it with my thumbs. My hands are too arthritic to make that make sense. So either Adobe needs to get their shit together and do an app in Illustrator for Android like yesterday, or I'm going to have to figure out a drawing pad that I can use.
So you don't need a drawing pad. There's a few laptops actually. Some of them are even dual screen laptops and convertibles that are powerful enough that would allow for you to use as a pad. Like you can draw on the screen, and the pens are amazing. They're not like shitty
I
cheap
think
pens.
Illustrator can be used with one of the Google tablets as well as the iPad. I
Do it for
am like
yourself.
morally against Apple products. I refuse to use them.
Just get a Windows computer. I don't use a Mac. I use a really powerful PC.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I've always and I've got a laptop, but it's really old. It's on its last leg, and it can run Illustrator and stuff, but I really need something because I'm I'm too skinny and too bony to sit at my computer for that long. I just don't work very well in that kind of environment. I need to be able just to sit on my couch and be comfortable, and that's just how I do art better.
Yeah, you need an Ultrabook.
Yeah, I need something that's portable that I can
Yeah.
move around with, that doesn't I don't have to sit on my lap and do all that kind of shit with.
Yeah, it's there's a couple machines that are really good
If you
for your
could send me a
situation.
list or
Yeah,
of
I
stuff
can
that
do
like
that.
you recommend, because I'm so techno dumb about shit like that. I end up doing like hours and hours and hours of research, and I still like have no idea what I'm looking at. So if you have used something or have good juju with something, yeah, I would love your input. That would be really helpful.
I can send you a list in
Okay.
terms of the actual graphic design. So here's a warning, right?
Okay.
You have to mentally separate these two constructs. There is a difference between creating art and
Yeah.
doing design. They can
Yes.
combine, but there's a difference, and you will run into that situation a lot when you get commissions.
I've actually already been sort of mentally figuring that out, because because the way that I'm doing the way that I draw fangs, like I'm doing all of that by hand, but in order for that to translate into something that's like a logo or something like that, it needs to be way cleaner. And I need to figure out how to do that and separate that art part of it, so because it looks like art, and I need
Yeah.
it to look like a logo. And there's definitely a disconnect there that I don't know how to bridge quite yet.
Yes, I can show you how to cross that bridge, especially in Illustrator. Illustrator is really important when you're creating logos, mainly because it has the ability to flatten image or vector
Right, exactly.
images.
See, I've been using
Yeah.
Adobe Capture because, like, when I did the logos for Ed, all of those were hand drawn.
Yeah.
So I drew all those by hand, and then with Adobe Capture, I can take an image, I can take a photograph of that and then clean it up, and then it makes it into those perfect, nice, flat, even lines and smooths everything out and makes it really clean. And so I know how to do that part of it, but that's just, that's just to do letter art. Like I don't know how to do that with an image that has a little bit more detail, a little more stuff going on.
Yeah, and sometimes one of the things you'll find yourself doing, you'll find this to be super funny when it happens, where
Mhm.
you'll get a project and you're like stuck, and
Mhm.
you're like, it's a form of like designer's block, and you're like overcomplicate how to get something done, and then you'll
Mhm.
like take a 15-minute break, and then you come back and you're like, oh, I can just do this.
Yeah, no, that shit happens to me all the time. That's actually when I did Ed's logos. The very first one that I did was the one that everybody ended up picking. I was trying to make it so, I made all of those other variations, and some of them were like way more complicated than they needed to be. And it was the first one that I did that I knew, like I knew that was like, because it was just a moment of brilliance that I had, but then it was the first one, and I was like, oh, I don't know if it's good enough or not, and then went back and like made it all complicated, and it turned out like the first one that I did was ended up being the right one. So yeah,
Yep.
it's yeah, definitely can get my brain has a way of getting in its own way. So I tend to have like 16 projects going on at any given moment, because I'll be like super into one thing, and then I'll be drawing something or whatever, and like nothing is turning out right, and so I'll just hop over to something else and start working on that, and then get stuck on that one, and then go back to a different one, and just as I try to let it happen more naturally, because I found that forcing creativity is like it just ends up, all of your work will end up shit. It
So one
never
way
works out.
around that, there's two things you can go. Three things you can do to get around that, right? You
Mhm.
can do the first thing, like I explained, you take a break, come back and see,
Mhm.
you know, if that doesn't happen, what you can do is that you can look at it as solving a problem,
Yes.
right? Where you have to find different parts to put something together, and this is
Mhm.
where finding assets and layering
Yep.
comes in handy, right?
Absolutely. Yes. I get so many fun ideas just finding a design asset through Adobe, and I'm like, "Oh, that would be cool." And then I could add this thingy, and that would be funny, and I do it until I'm cracking up. And when I think it's funny, then I think other people would think it's funny. But yeah, I definitely go with more of a like take it as it comes kind of a approach to my art, and let it happen to me, as it were.
Yeah, I don't. Man, listen, there are days when I'm like so blocked,
Mhm.
right? Like nothing works, and I have to like go to my coworkers, and I'm like, okay, listen, I'm gonna have to use a template,
Right. Yeah.
right? Now, when
And
you use
actually,
a template, you don't want to.
I've found that AI has been really, now that I've gotten pretty good at it, because before I was like AI and I would get like I would actually call it retarded and like get in a full like screaming match with AI. But now I can, and I've got two different ones that I use, because they both do different types of art that they spit out. But I find that sometimes that can jog like an idea because it'll come up with something that I hadn't really thought of yet. And I'm also able to take some of the stuff from AI and isolate it and use it in my work, where then I can take that, and it's more like using it for a general, like the kind of like shapes and sometimes backgrounds and stuff, using it for that, and then I do my own stuff on top of it, and like by the time it's done, like it's not even AI anymore. It's my own stuff. But there's definitely a fine line that I'm sure that lots of people are running into now, where how much is your work and how much is not, and at what point does it become your work, and at what point is it still AI? I know I always disclose when I've used AI, like, because Ed likes to show off my art on his channel. And I always either try to leave the little sticker there at the bottom that says it's AI, or to disclose like what parts of AI that I've used. But I think from what I was reading, that using AI is kind of the next thing, but then there's definitely an ethics sort of thing that gets surrounded with that too.
Been an hour yet? Has it been an hour yet? Azo, can I ask you a question?
I think he stepped away.
Yeah.
No, I just came back.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay, fair enough. I mean, yeah, what's the point of all this? I'm just asking. You said you were going to come back and shut it down. I'm just asking. Yeah.
The point of the stream?
Well, I mean, we seem to have made a love connection here.
Well, then they need to love their ass on down the road and make their own.
Hey, look, fair enough. Fair
Right, the thing
enough.
about it is, once I shut it down, they can stay backstage all night long for all I care. I'm going to bed.
No, it's okay. I'll ask Dean on we're friends on Discord, so I'll catch him there.
Well, we're friends on Discord, but yeah.
Yes, we are. Yes, and we need to set up a date to watch Taboo.
We do. I gotta get OBS worked out. It's not playing nice with my computer.
Oh, okay.
So-
Yeah, it was a little glitchy, but I thought it was more on my end.
No, it's my end. It's my
okay.
end. I live in the middle of fucking nowhere, so yeah, it's all
okay.
right.
Gotcha. Well, let me know. I'm available most evenings.
Oh yeah, I'll shoot you a message when I get it working right. I'll shoot you a message. I mean, unless you mind the sketchy little trippy bits of the movie.
That's totally fine.
Anyway.
Well, with that being said, I'm going to go ahead and shut this down for those in the side chat that's waiting for the grand conclusion of all this. And I'm just going to pick. I'm going to see what else kind of an outro that I've got that she's made. We'll try this one.
Let's see.
All right. Odine, I'll catch you. I like that with the little embers floating in the background. That looks good.
Find the skull one. They're all short.
Ooh,
They're
there's-
like,
there's
hold on, let me
others.
see this.
Damn.
She did
That
that
is
really
badass. Holy shit.
I've got-
Although I will say that the little the little audio with the squish it does not make my misophonia happy at all, but it's like the creep factor is totally
Yeah.
there. I fucking
That's why
love
I
it.
like
I still love it.
I've got two more. These are the two that she made when I wasn't talking to her. She thought I was mad at her or whatever the hell.
Yes.
Okay, that's my favorite.
And then
That
this
was
one.
good. Destroy it.
like how it burned into the.
Yeah.
That's very cool.
Yeah, I taught her everything she knows, but don't let her tell you different.
Bullshit.
Well, then she got
Mod
this one.
is
This is the
talented. That is awesome.
This is one of the first ones she did for the trivia show. It's pretty much the same thing after a while, but I'm just going to play a short bit of it, not all 30 seconds of it. Whoop, wrong one. Maybe I don't even have that one on here. I thought that was the final countdown. That's just the regular countdown. Where is the final? Yeah, it's the song "Final Countdown" for when I was doing the Jacks. I guess.
Oh yeah. Uh-huh.
Yeah, I guess that's in my file. I didn't reload it, upload it, or something. There we go. Okay. So anyway, I am shutting this down. Mod will be streaming for 36 hours starting tomorrow at 12:30, just to make up for all the streams that she hasn't done. Or the streams that she's canceled and the time she's deleted her channel. So yes, she needs to get her rest.
Yep. All right. Well, this has been fun.
Yep.
Lovely
Thanks, guys.
talking to all of you.
Yeah.
All right.
Smooches.
Later. It's a pleasure.
All right. Take care. Later.